Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to 6 Hour Special. It's Sunday. Dylan has gone to her parents, and we're going to play Gran Turismo 7. Are we playing 7? We are playing 7, aren't we? We're going to do daily races. Pretty much that whole freaking time. The GT World Series, I think, is on at some point. So, I don't know if we can watch that on here. I don't really know. I don't know how that's going to work. I saw Kirith streaming it while he was watching it, so I don't know if it's like a thing that you can do in here. I don't know. What's up, Anthony? How are you doing? Let's get to it. It just got insanely hot here. Like, I am sweating. I know, I put the VLX shirt on today. I allowed it. So we got 9 minutes. We've even got a fan on there. I've got one fan up there. I might turn that fan up. I've even I'll show you this in a bit. I've even got a bucket of iced water to like freeze my hands in between races, because I know my hands are going to get crazy hurting. Hopefully that's it. Right. Oh gosh, my toe. Let's get on it. Let's get going fast, shall we? Crushed it. Let's go. Right, so I've managed to get it to a 137.1. It's what I've got it to. I probably did an hour, I'll say, of hot lapping last night, trying to improve my time, and I went down from a 37.5 to a 37.1. So switched to bumper cam. Yeah, I was just testing it to see if it made me faster. It did make me faster. It did make me faster. I'm so inconsistent in this braking though. So inconsistent through there. And I always feel like I bog down. But hey ho. There's something recently, I don't know if it's this car, but the turn-in, you have to turn in so early. It might just be a GT7 thing. It might just be a GT7 thing that it just, I feel like it takes longer to turn in. Apparently this car is faster if you lift off the accelerator when you change gear. You need to be aggressive on corner entry, yeah. Scary Guy, MGX, Woody Boy, happy Sunday everybody. How did the Spa 24 hours end? How did that end? got the Women's 2022 European Finals on in the background. Obviously on mute, it just hit half time, so. It's just not coming around at all. I feel like, what are they, the Lesmos? I feel like if you mess up one Lesmo, you're going to mess up both of them. That's just how it seems to work for me. Can we turn, please? Babbies, how you doing? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't think I'm going to beat my lap time in this warm-up. We're obviously in the boxy boy, the square boy. It's all about carrying the speed and trying to keep the car at high revs, isn't it, with this car? Something I'm not very good at. Chase cam is better with maximum sensitivity. Is that what you play on, Anthony? Kurt, hello. How we doing, Kurt? Jimmy. You do? With controller as well? Most annoying thing with this car is when you use roof cam and look behind you, you can't see the cars because of it the antenna. Garbage. You're on pad as well. Noise, noise. Did Dodge Lamb yesterday do the live show on controller? On pad? I don't see no Jimmy here, sir. Oh, that's only a 10th of my fastest time. Don't really know where I can be faster. No, he was on wheel. See, I thought I broke at exactly the same time there. So freaking inconsistent with my braking. Like, I guess I'm obviously not braking at the same point, but I really feel like I am. That 150 board is hard to see sometimes. To be honest, I don't even look at that 150 board. The wheel from the Porsche guys died halfway through the race. What? The actual wheel broke? I saw one person got disconnected like 5 minutes from the end of the race. Maybe they were leading as well. Will, hello there. Good morning. Is it morning where you are? You're probably 3 hours behind me. It is morning. They had to restart the race because the whole thing was lagging. That's bad, isn't it? That's bad. And it was LAN as well. And it was like all connected. Oof. Oof. See, I go and I correct what I think to be a slide when I hit the curb on the inside there. But it's actually not. But it's actually... Get off the grass, you turd burger. I'm glad I've got my hand cooling device ready for in-between races. Maybe I just need a new controller. I'd like to see miles driven on this controller. That'd be cool. Right, look at what I have. Look at what I have. So today, God, it's heavy. I have this. It's a cooler. It's filled with ice and water. So the plan, and I have a towel as well. So the plan is, in between races, it's so hot here that ice has already melted. Great, I love my life. But it's cool. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna dip my hand in. Ooh, it's nice and cold. For like 20 seconds. Because when I play this game, I don't know if you can see my face right now. When I play this game, I squeeze the controller so hard, my hands hurt like an hour into it. So, but it might be the smartest thing I've ever done in my life. Then I towel off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, there's a half-time substitution in the women's game. What time does the GT World Series start today, guys? How long? How schlong? Feels good. Unless it slows down my reaction time and then I've screwed myself. It's definitely going to be the... Yep, definitely going to be that, isn't it? 21 Central Eastern Time. 9 PM? Your time? So in 2 hours, is that? 2 hours? Right, we're starting in 3rd place here. Guys, we have a chance for the podium. We got Magix in 1st. Go on, Magix. Magix in 1st. Boosie in 2nd. Who's in the Supra? So me and Magix should have the jump on them on the straights. It's the corners that Supra is going to be better than us. Let's freaking do it. Wow, he's over a second ahead. Jesus. Okay. Still in the slip though. Might have cold tyres coming into turn 1. This is the first race we've done in this car. All the other races we've done in the Supra, so brake a little bit. A little bit earlier there. Henry, my boy. How we doing? Boosie. A little bit wide there. Managing to creep towards 2nd place. And slightly creep away from the guy behind. Pushing it through there. That's where the... what car are we in? A Nissan? That's where the Nissan bogs down. It's coming out of the Scary. I think pretty much out of any corner. The Magics has definitely been putting in the work this week to bring that lap time down. Magic will let you take first for the win. No. No. Oh, we are closing in. Closing in. Enough to go for a move? No. No, no, no. Was on the power a little bit too early there. Or you know what? I was on the power a little bit too long. On second gear. Tyres spun up. Settle down. Settle in. Settle in. Wow. We've definitely got away from the Spaniard behind, but even one mistake there. Oh, the Spaniard. Very squirrely. We're back in. One mistake, that's all it takes. Trying to clean his tyres before coming into the final corner here. Might as well just push him along here. Hammers likes being in. Can confirm. Exactly. We'll go for the move. Should slingshot around him into the slipstream of MGX. And that has happened. Can confirm. For the bog. Gotta be careful coming out of that corner. And then into the next one. Oh, Nelly! Still in the slip of magics, which is good. Woo! That was a bit spooky. We're still good though. Deep in the slipper magics. Deep in the slip. It's fastest lap of the race so far. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Ooh. I think I'll stick behind for the time being. Otherwise, well, we could go for a move. Ooh. Oh no, we've bogged down. The Supra's going past. We're okay. I could have thrown it up the inside of him there. It's just it could have got messy. It could have got messy. Didn't want to lose the slip from Magics. Boosie again, out of sorts there. Just in the slip of the German in first. Oh dear, that's not a good final corner at all. Some people say it's 0.25. It's the slip. We are gaining just a little bit. There's not as much. Super is giving us the little bump. Thank you, Squire. Smooth around here. Yes, yes, yes. Couple of miles per hour faster than someone without being pushed along. Under a second gap. That corner, you have to attack it so aggressively. Your car has to be sliding a little bit before you put the power on, or as you put the power on. Nice. Where is 4th place? Can't see him. Top 3 podium positions have crept away. We're in the slip of magics again. 7 tenths behind. A 37.5. Wowzer. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. We're doing pretty well on tyre wear as well. Managed to take off 2 tenths. Possibly 3 tenths by the end of this. We're probably going around 2 or 3 mile an hour faster in the slip there. Magic's just going a little bit deep into the first corner there. May have received a friendly little nose in the booty there. The making of the exclusive OnlyFans content. Exactly. So we know that's where the Super is more powerful, is the exits of corners. Oh, Magic's with the save. He was sideways pretty impressively. It always looks like other cars are so much later than me on the brakes. Still 0-0. German, England. On the Ascari part, put 4th gear as soon as you turn right, so you don't lose any time by upshifting on the exit. Got it. Meow. Up the inside. Warren to feel hit back coming into the corner though. Doesn't it? It was very close. I can't remember if Magic's is on pad or wheel. I think he's on. He's on one of them. He's on one of them. The exits are definitely where I suffer though. Staying behind. Oh, I tried shifting up to 4th, but I wasn't turned in enough, so it just slapped me away. I'm going to stay over to the right, so I give Magic's the slip before moving back. Oh, way too deep. Terrible corner. So maybe I just need to have a better entrance. Is he gonna push? He pushing. He pushing. Is he gonna go for a move? Coming into the chicane here. What is this chicane called, chat? Oh, he is, he is, he is! He went a little bit deep. Oh, the Supra's just pushing his way past. He saw a gap, he went for it. Did the Spaniard. We might be on the back of him going into Ascari here. Try to shift it a little bit earlier there. Spaniard all over the place. I am surprised that moving out over those lines over on the right, on the exit of Ascari, is not a penalty. Because you definitely gain time. Well, you don't gain time, but you definitely don't lose it. Oh, Magix has made a mistake. Right, I'm not going to push him then. It's going to be by side of it. I mean, if I wanted to run away from Magix and not allow Magix in the race, then I would have just pushed this guy all the way down the straight. But I don't want to do that. I want to give Magix a chance of getting back on this back on this second spot. Look at that bogging down. You see the Supra looking bigger and bigger in the rearview mirror coming out of corners. Rogia. Oh! Got a good exit there. Wonder how far Magix is off at the back of the Supra. We're running away nicely though. 3 and a bit laps to go. See, wide again. Wide again. Hey! Scary guy. Coming in as a casual gamer. Thank you again, Scary Guy. Much appreciated. As always. Where is Magix? How far is Magix off the back of Lucy? Does the does a membership count towards that bar below my face? Also, does that bar look better below my head rather than on top of my head? Oh, we thought about going for the move. Instead, he pushed me forward. He's trying to get away from Magix. Banif, how you doing? Scary Guy, is there any percentage on that bar now? Is there a percentage? That was scary. Now, we're in a pretty good position here, because the Supra can't pass us on the... Well, I say pass us on the straight, as he's chomping us all the way down to the final corner. If this was the last lap, that's what I would have done. Just covered the inside. And then a drag race to the line, we would get it, but... is MGX behind us. He's pushing us. So therefore, I would assume that Magix is hot in pursuit. Might be able to see him as we go around the corner here. Can't see. There he is, actually. He might just be out of slipstream. Relocate to the TV. Magic's dropped back. Yes, he dropped back coming out of a Scary, so I don't know if he had a half-second penalty or he just got squirrely, but I think he's in the slip of the Supra right now. Jeffro's Gamery. What's up, Jeffro? How you doing? No percentage because maybe I renewed. I think it might just be Super Chats. I think it might just be Super Chats. Oh, England score? I think England have scored. I think England have scored. Is he going to go past? No, he continues to push behind. Yes, England are 1-0 up. Come on, England. Come on, the Lionesses. Okay, last lap, guys. Focus up, focus up, focus up. Focus up, bring home the win. I think Magix is strongly in the slip as well. Oh, we've gone deep. I think that might be a penalty for me. Fuck. Out of all of the laps to get a penalty, the last lap, fucking rip, dude. Fucking rip. Ah, man. God damn it. Get him, MGX. Come on, Magix, you got him. Go on, Magix. Balls, dude. Oh, man. Bugger. Great race, though. Great race. Damn it. Ah. That would have been it. Easy win. Scary guy coming in with the 240. Slowly making that power bar below my face creep up for extra time on the stream as well. We're going to go for 6 hours today. And if you want to make it 7, donate in the super chat, just like Scary Guy has as well. Right. Go to the intermission screen. I've got to cool my hands. Got to cool my hands. Yeah, I was doing great before you turned up, Arden. Beaten by anime. No! So, can you see this? You can't see this. It's a bucket with, like, ice water in it. So I'm, like, cooling my hands, basically. Hashtag blame Arden. Shouldn't have gone for that move. Got a half-second penalty for it. Call your hands from more. My hands really hurt when I play Gran Turismo on the controller. So, like, this is to, like, stop the inflammation in between races. Oh dear. Banif says, you have a unique perspective. How are US kids playing soccer level-wise compared to UK kids? Yeah, nice race, Boosie. It was... It's hard to say, because American kids play so many different sports. So it's really hard for them to specialize in one sport, which actually puts them at a disadvantage in the end, because they just can't, they don't spend enough playing it to become elite. They are very, very, very good. Americans are very athletic. They run a lot. They're aggressive. Something I would say about the girls' side that I've noticed is that they don't, and it's not like a slight on anyone, but it's like they don't know how to stop. They run into each other so much. I don't know how to say that without sounding like an arse. They just like slam into each other. Come on, England! I'll take the blame for the poor driving, not a problem, you SOB. Oh, my hand is feeling cool now. It's feeling cool, ready to go. Me and my fellow Canadians are only good at hockey. Yeah, soccer's not a main... I mean, it's just so cold in Canada the majority of the time, so, like... That's why it's such a sport as in hockey. Explains their driving techniques when they get older. Recently, people's driving out here has been absolutely disgraceful. It has definitely got worse over the last couple of months. Oh, gosh, I just can't get the car to turn in on that corner. Can anybody tell me how to get my car to turn in on the second Lesmo? Because it just doesn't want to go. Again. You have something to watch while my scientists do research in Jurassic World 2. You got into the game, huh, Arden? Ah, just move the stick to the right. Ah! That's what I've been doing. I've been flicking it instead of moving it. Get on the power sooner to rotate. But it feels like it just understeers. The number of people doing 10 under the limit in the left lane on the freeway just... It's just... you know what it is? It's indicators are my biggest thing. Well, there's two things. One is indicators, or your blinkers, whatever you call them. They just don't do it. So I'm like freaking guessing all the time as to when people are turning or pulling out or whatever. I literally, the car behind me got rear-ended. There was a 3-car accident behind me. See, I got on the power early there, but it just didn't come around. Banif. We can't even see what car we're driving, so irrelevant. There was like a car that was turning... Jesus Christ, dude. A car that was turning left in a place that, like, you shouldn't really. And there was a car in front of me. There was a car turning left, and then there was another car, and then there was me. The car in front of me, like, saw it very late and slammed on their brakes. I saw it early because I'm a pretty safe driver. Genuinely, like, Dylan and her mum make fun of me for how, like, old man I drive. And then the car behind me and the but the 3 cars behind me didn't see it, slammed on their brakes. I always give myself like extra room to the car in front, always. And I saw them behind, so I was able to like move forward and out of their crash zone. Aim is to try and drift the rear, almost. It's relevant. The Supra turns better. Yeah, true, true. I hate driving to airports. They're annoying AF. I think right now people are just so self-centered that they just don't really care about anyone else. That's it. The pandemic has made people so selfish that they just don't. Don't know what to tell you. Oh, some fast people have come out to play. Fast people, eh? Right, we are in 6th. Some very fast people in this race. That was it. That was our only chance to win in that last race. And we blew it. And we freaking blew it. People were selfish long before that. I just think it's got so much worse. I really do. Do you make a livery? We've got to go get a livery on ours. Let's do that in between the next races. We'll go get a new livery. Do you think we can watch the? Do you think I can stream the event from here? Do you think we can? Because you can watch it on your PlayStation. But I don't know if the PlayStation will let me stream a stream. If that makes sense. I know Kirith did it yesterday. But I don't know if he must have done like a screen capture. And my laptop isn't powerful enough to do that, unfortunately. Polyphony themselves asks streamers to do so. I thought I saw something that said that Twitch can stream it, but YouTube can't. Maybe I'm just being silly. I hope we can. That'd be freaking cool. I guarantee you, though, we won't be able to, because it'll be something with the like the PlayStation and the streaming software won't work. But man, if we could just watch it together. That'd be freaking cool. Here we go then, starting in the Super GT 6th. Any predictions in this race? We're behind the Wolf. Or is it the Wolf? Who is in the Supra. We have Magic's in front of him. We have another Supra behind us. Brake a little bit earlier. Cold tyres, possible. And I stopped braking for whatever reason. 11th, says Woody Boy. SOB. Happy for Lamb. He was so freaking emotional. That was cool for him, though. I do agree. It was nice. That last endurance race, that was really cool. I caught the end of it. Bit deep. Oh, someone's got a penalty in front of us. Super tried to go around the outside. Didn't really work. How is that Super just blitzing past me here? How is that? I don't really understand that. Super's just pushed me a little bit in that corner. How did the Super just... Wow. Oh, he was using NOS. Oh, he just died behind us. He just died. Oh, come on. He was using NOS, guys. We haven't unlocked that yet, obviously. Has a penalty, still pushes through. I would. Lap 2 out of 12. Try and disrupt the order. I mean, look, he's dropped us back from 4th place, so it kind of worked. Gonna work together with this this guy in front of me here. Try to work together, get on the back of Wolf again. Vamos! Vamos! Oh, the Wolf went deep. We're around him. Better exit out of there. I will say that something I'm not used to in this view is like looking for brake markers. I get confused and I miss them just because I'm not used to being in this. Oh, what the hell? Man, did you see that? Just absolutely launched me. Wow. Oh, Felipe. No bueno. Super came in a bit hot behind us. Drinker forever. Yeah, hit that freaking sausage. That bounced me right off, didn't it? Jeez Louise. Come on, big cheese. Is that the days of lumber? Days of thunder livery in front of us? Not sure. Driving so close to someone in front is, I'm not used to it. We're still okay. That was a nice corner. That was nice. Actually nice. Has MGX got the slip of first place? That's the thing. Maybe a Supra's gone off behind and a half-second penalty. That is very good for us. Now, me and the Italian, we can't fight. We can't slow each other down. We have to work together to push to these top guys. Otherwise, maximum 3rd place for us. But I've been following him for a long time, and I don't know. Do I have better pace? Maybe a better pace. I'm going to go for it. Maybe he can push us. If I feel like I've got more pace, maybe we can work together. Nope, he's an absolute moron. Oh, God. And I get a half-second penalty for him pushing me off. Oh, mate. What is this game? He's just pushed me off the track. Ah, oh, man. Are you kidding me? That's bullshit, dude. I mean, he's allowed to. Like, it's fun. Like, I can't be mad. Like, I mean, I can be annoyed at him for not seeing bigger picture. Why am I so shocked? Yeah, you're right. I put my faith in another driver. Right, that's just a lit of fire under me. Let's go. Oh, Germany have equalised. It's 1-1. It's 1-1. Come on, England. Super is in the slip behind us, but now dropped out of it because of the Nissan's superior top speed. Bogged down a bit. Go Germany. How dare you? How dare you? Looks like a fairly even game though. Right, I guess there's no playing with that guy. But he still has the inside. Oh boy, this is going to be close. This is going to be close. It's 4 tenths behind us. Definitely going to have to go defensive. Frickin' Supra nearly spinning me. That was frickin' close. Oh my goodness. I couldn't get over into the defensive position, unfortunately. Wolf is pushing him, yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, that frickin' Ukrainian. What a lap time. 37.3. Stefunzi, hello! Nissan Power. We are struggling right now against an Italian that does not want to be passed. That does not want to be passed. That does not want to work together. If you haven't checked out Stefunzi's channel as well, he streams Gran Turismo 7. And he's a nice guy. We've raided him a couple of times. Yes, move done. Now, come on. He's in the slip, unfortunately. Not bad, exit. Still 1-1. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. He is in the slip. Only just, though. Still 1-1. 2 minutes of regular time to go. Magix is 5.6 seconds away. Magix is still in the slip, though. He's only half a second behind the leader. I wonder if they're just working together. And then they'll dance at the end of the race. Bogged down a lot there. Missed a gear. Nice exit. Better exit. You'll love to see it. For us. Come on! You're now watching the F1 race. Do you care about spoilers, Banif? I really enjoyed watching it earlier. Not a great exit. We had just snuck out of the slipstream, but he might just be creeping his way back in now. Magix is taking the lead. With 3 laps remain. Got to break this guy's slip, haven't we? Got to. No, you don't care? Well, it was definitely a good race. Not if you're a Ferrari fan, though. That was nice. That was nice. Yes! Now, I think Magix is in the Nissan, and Augustine? I don't know. We've broken slip. We have broken slip. Someone just got a penalty. Oh, it was Magix! And Magix has dropped back. He might have dropped out of slipstream. Oh. think he's dropped out of slip. Dang. It's unlucky. Or England with a free kick near the edge of the area. 2.5 minutes into stoppage time. Or 2.5 minutes left in stoppage time. Come on, ladies. Put a zinger in. Can't let it go to penalties against the Germans. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why did it bounce off like that? Oh my god. We can't fucking close a race. Oh man. Dirty tyres. We can't close a race out, guys. Oh. Second race in a row. Second race in a row. Last race, it cost us the win. This race, it cost us podium. Freaking the evil sausages strike again. Bloody hell. Ah! And they're all slipping, sucking each other off in front of us. Unfortunately. Damn it, dude. Ah. Look at that weaving going on in front of us. That's wild. Oh, shock. It's the Italian who was less than perfect when we were racing him. Ukrainian's gone past. We could get something though. They're going to battle really hard till the end. You never know. We'll keep pushing. Buggerations. There it is, full time, 1-1. Oh boy. Oh, unless there's a big dive bomb and a crash, I think we're finishing 6th. We started 6th, so not the worst result. At least we've stayed. Stayed where we started, so we didn't lose anything, but massive bummer. Our fastest lap of the race on the last lap of the race as well. What a freaking bummer. GG's, I know. What a freaking bummer that is. I dislike that. Dislike. Just small mistakes. Small mistakes just effing us up. Effing us up. Right, we were going to go put on a livery. But I want to beat my lap time. I want to beat my lap time. Freaking track limits. What did I get? I just went off coming out of the chicane. I went down to 3rd. And I just thought, usually when I go over the bump, left, right of the chicane, when you go over the right, it usually just sort of bumps and then settles down. But I must have caught a different bump, a different kind of bump, and it bumped and then I went straight off. Unfortunately. Bummer. Why did I turn the TV off? It's still playing, James. Jeez Louise. But well done, MGX. That's the second place in a row. You must be climbing the driver rating. You must be doing well there. suppose. There you go. Whatever. Right, come on then. Come on then, lad. I'm not cooling down my hands in between this time. Go straight back into it. We'll have a cool down for the next race. Should have jumped in on that race. Could have done well. Do it, Woody. Do it. 178. It drops to 177. Can you get it back up to 78 again? There it is. See, it just bounced me off just like that. Sometimes it bounces and spins you to the right. Sometimes it bounces and kicks you out to the left. I was getting so frustrated when I was trying to do time trials on this yesterday. I must have done in between 20 and 30 laps. But I was messing up on one corner like every lap, but it would be a different corner each lap for like 15 laps in a row. It was the most infuriating thing ever. It was like, oh, if you come around here and for some reason you're already half, like if you haven't got a good exit out of the last corner, and you come in here and you're already half a tenth down or a tenth down. When you're looking to take off a tenth of your overall time and when you're a tenth down before you reach the first corner, your head is gone before you reach the first corner. Why is it not turning there? Did I just get dirty tires? My goodness. Doing that a lot as well. So the number one time in this car on this track, I was watching and I was looking down at the bottom left, and their mileage on the car was like 1,850. I was like, no way have they done 1,850 miles in this car since it came out. But I have nearly 1,700, so that must mean that the car must have come with like 1,500 on it, because it was a used Legend car. But still, that person in first place has done 150 more miles on this track in this car than me. I would assume that it's on this track. Has mileage when you buy it? Yeah. I wonder if everyone has the same mileage. Even Key said it's a struggle to be consistent here. I find that I'm inconsistent when there's a lot of corners at the end of straights, because when it's like corner, 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 you can like work on linking up the corners, but if there's a corner, then a long straight and another corner, it kind of depends how, I mean, it would depend on your way you brake. on how you came out of the last corner. Right? So you're arriving at the next corner at a certain speed. Because I'm so inconsistent, it's like a different freaking speed every time that I come to the corner, which is why I can't be as consistent on high-speed corners, high-speed tracks. First corner doesn't really count because you hit your high speed, so it's sort of the same. So it should be very similar. But like that felt like I brake too early, if you know what I mean. Whatever. Come on, England, 3 on 3. Just put it through. Not strong enough. Not strong enough. More fast people have come out. We're down to 7th place now. Last corner, you don't want to extend to the edge as much. Better to be slow and keep it narrow. You can stay in 3rd gear in the first chicane. Should I go down to 2nd gear to get the car slowed and then go to 3rd gear to go through it? What do you think? Still a car in between us and Magic's. Yep, you can do that too. Oh! Oh! Come on, England! Some tired legs out there. No, put it. It's classic England supporter there. Oh, don't do that. I hate that when a player does a run, a lung-busting run, and then someone doesn't give them the ball. It's annoying. Obviously, it doesn't have to be every time, but... Germany on the attack. Wide left, low cross into the box. Clearance, missed header. Germany retrieved the ball again. Tried to play through the middle, didn't go. Won the ball back again. Poor clearance. Germany player goes down. A long ball forward to England. England on the counter-attack. I believe it's... I have no idea who that is. Over on the right-hand side. Cross into the box. Tries to go past the defender. Doesn't happen. Germany retrieve the ball again. Whatever, Trevor. Whatever, Trevor. Right! Starting 1 back again. Is that Jim Carrey impression? Alrighty then. What did I say? I do love Jim Carrey. He's gone a little bit existential right now, but for the most part, I still love him. Okay, James, stop watching. Stop watching the football. That would have been very bad. Under pressure from Apex. We're actually in an Apex sandwich right now. Oh, Magix has a half a second penalty. Right, Magix, get that penalty out of the way and then have a good rest of your race. Oh god, I could stop watching, stop watching, stop watching. I need a mirror so I can just watch it while I race. Spaniard. Squirrely. We'll take it. That was close. Two penalties in front of us. Power, 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 power. Was the Turkish. I should have moved the TV to behind the monitor. I know, right? Stop! Neil, hello, how we doing? Get out of here, Supra. Why am I not catching the guys in front? This is BS, dude. What am I doing wrong? Magic is up the inside, though. Oh! Slight contact. Oh! Why are you driving into me, bro? He's just absolutely turned into me. What an idiot. What is he doing, man? Oh my god. What is he doing? Bloody hell. That is bullcrap, dude. Oh, man. And a Turkish delight indeed. What is he doing? He just turned in and pushed me into the apex and beyond. Oh, man. What an ass. Payback time. Just mind everyone else. Mind everyone else. Or push everyone else. No. Right. Bit is between our teeth. We're not in a slip yet. But luckily, people are going to fight. They're going to slow each other down. We're going to get back in this race. Come on. Head down, James. Head down. It's still like one train, basically. Just look at that there. Not taking the optimal line through there. Took off 2/10. There we go. Don't think I'm going to get anyone. I could be really aggressive. What's up, Sammy? How you doing? Ooh, someone's off in front. Sammy says the steering wheel is better than the inside. Than the inside? Are you saying it's better? Like, the cockpit view is better? Because I definitely agree. Look at that. They just absolutely destroyed coming out of that last one. No, I completely agree. We're on controller, so usually I play chase cam with controller, but I'm trying to be a little bit faster today, and I'm faster in this view. Hell yeah. That was a good move. Sold him to the right. Swang it back over to the left. Got the inside. Hell yeah. Beautiful overtake. Thank you, Mr. Character. Magix is up to second. Go on, Magix. Go on, Magix. We're half a second off the slip in front of us. Twitch Tropical in front of us just got out of shape. You can see how we're chomping him. Thank you, Stefunzi. I think someone did quit out. Maybe it was the guy in last place. I think so much has happened this race. Fast people were... I think Felipe is pretty fast. So, just got to watch him. He might be faster than us. We're in the slip, though. Closing in slowly. I don't know if he has the toe of the car in front of him. Mr. Tropical in front of us. He might do just. Want to see the inside of this car? Right, I'll do on the... I'll show the interior on the next large straight. No room in the inn there. I'll do it on the main straight. Am I still in the ugly car? Yes. Question is, do I go for the move here? Gotta be ballsy, haven't we? I'm gonna back off. Oh, it's the Apex guy. We're up against him. I'm gonna push him. Really searching for that braking marker. Can't see much when you're this close to the car in front. Right. Let's calm down for a second. Right, we are in this car. And here's the cockpit. It's not bad in here. Ah, I just touched him. You forget how freaking long the nose of this car is. I wanted to go up the inside of him there, but... Oh, he's broke really early there. He broke really early. Slight contact between me and him, and... me and the guy behind as well. The guy into me. Come on. Magix has dropped out the top 3. Hopefully not too far back. Is this a spicy race though? Spicy spice. Someone's up in front of us. Oh, he got very close to us there. Ah, nowhere to go. I couldn't dodge him. Bugger. Couldn't dodge it. What is he doing? What is that Felipe guy doing? Completely uncalled for there. Squeezing Marks out unless Marks did something to him earlier. That was uncalled for. Uncalled for. Go on, Marks. I'll help you out here. Go past him. Go past him. Go past him. There we go, lad. Don't get me involved. Don't get me involved. That was close. That was close. Oh my god! What are you doing? You freaking moron. You hit the wrong person. Oh my god. What are you doing? And he left. What an absolute coward. We have rear damage. I can't turn properly. Oh my god. What is he doing? Nothing. I did nothing to that guy. And he destroys me. Absolutely pathetic. What a coward. What a coward. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Tom, there, for pushing me. Jesus, Mary. That scared the crap out of me. At least crash into the guy who crashed you off. Not the innocent bystander. Why is it always me? Like Balotelli. Nice to see the lobbies and the GT lobbies are what I expect. Having fun, says the Mew. Yeah. That was wild. Like, absolutely nothing to do with that guy. What a poop. It would not be... It wouldn't be a James stream without someone absolutely destroying us. Would it now? I wish that wasn't Astro on the exit of that corner. Right, 2.6 seconds to the car in front. We have 4 laps, 4 and a bit laps. I want this top 10 so bad. We've been screwed so much in this race. I can't even remember why we end up in last place the first time. Did we get... Oh, it was the Turkish guy in second. He hit us off, didn't he? England going into the second OT. I want to see what started it between them two now. Yeah, exactly. Should we have a look? Remind me to save the replay at the end of this. Sammy, thank you very much for subscribing. Sorry I missed that. There was a little bit of drama that was going on. I was a little bit preoccupied, but thank you, Sam. .8, lost out a little bit there, but they have slipstream, so I'm not too worried about it. Just took off 7/10 in that corner, though. So they're fighting pretty strong. Ugh. What's up, Rocky Gray? Oh, side by side. That's going to slow him down. No, decided against it. Oh, just missed the gear there. 1.6 seconds. We're taking off a second on in this lap. God. When people crash into me, it scares the crap out of me, man. It really does. Not going to be in their slip this lap. Maybe next one. Every time I turn to the car starts twitching everywhere. Whoa! Whoa! Ooh. Eyes on the road, James. Case in point. Oh, a bit deep. But they're side by side. And we're in the slip. Let's go. That was nice. Jumping in the next one. Stefan, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hit that freaking curb. Kind of put me off in front, but that's not an excuse. I have dirty tires from that. Sucks butt. We're in the slip though. Top 10, baby! Hell yeah! That's a freaking So a round of applause for that. Jesus Christ. We can get these two though. We've got 2 laps to go. Got a Supra and a Nissan in front of us. Brake a little bit earlier just because of slipstream. Oh, it's a little bit. Freaking nearly turned me around that. Try to put him off by just sort of dancing the car over to the inside. Just to make him think about it. England corner. Come on, England! Yes, Sammy. That is the car that we're in. Nice exit. Whoa! A little bit of a lag there. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, here we go. Up to 9th. Come on. We got a Weaver. We got a Weaver. Slide up the inside there. Not much you could do about that. Oh! Where did... Why do I feel like we were just about to be T-boned and then that car got reset? Did anyone see my rearview mirror just then? I swear I heard like sliding tires in my left ear and then it disappeared. Did he get reset? Ah! A 7th place! Once again, finishing in the position that we started in. This time, no fault of my own. We actually drove fairly average. But bloody hell, we'll take it. Fastest lap on the last lap of the race again. England's winning 2-1. England is winning 2-1, guys. Kelly with the goal. G friggin' G's. Yeah, it's quite expensive. This Group 2 car. Oh no. Anyway. Super duper Sunday stream. What's up, Starr? Replay. Save the replay. What an absolute... I don't even know how to explain that race. I don't even know how to explain it. Let's go have a look quickly. Is it showcase? Maybe. Replay. Let's go have a look at it. My items. Did something bad happen? Oh, I got absolutely destroyed, Starr. Absolutely destroyed. Get my hand in the ice water. Oh, get my hand in the ice water. There you go. To reduce the inflammation. Germany! Oh! Oh! A block. But we managed to climb back up again. Right, we got 6 minutes. We got 6 minutes, Chatteroony. I'm doing this with one hand, so bear with me. Right. Let's have a look. We're up to 6th. Let's do chase cam, shall we? Da-da-da. So it was this Turkish guy that pushed us off. Oh, I remember now. I remember now. So here we go. We're up the inside. More than okay here. No contact. No contact. He gets a little bit out of sorts. And he just turns into me. I don't know if he got... He might have got his tyres on the outside. Watch the left side of his car here. No, that's complete driver error. And it's the smallest of touches. But I just came off so bad. Right, who do you want to look at? Well, you wanted to watch... Oh, here we go. Oh my god, look! They're fighting for the lead. This is why there was so much shit. They're fighting for the lead. Go on the Swiss. Right, we're on the Swiss. We've got a couple of minutes. Right, let's see what happens. Right, he goes down to 2nd. He's in the slip. Pushing this guy. Oh! What happened there? Here we go. Right, Augustine is in front of him. Yep. I mean, yep. So Marquez just got on the... Just not good. And obviously Felipe is now in front of us. Okay, now we know what happened. I mean, definite penalty for that guy. Right, he's behind us now. Still behind us. Twitch Tropical's there. What happens? 3 minutes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just gonna see what happens. It's not there. A little tap in the back. He has a penalty. Oh, look. This is why we can't see him, because he's rage quit. What a dick, dude. What a dick. What a dick. So he gets passed on the left. Absolute coward, dude. Absolute coward. Takes out the wrong person. Good job, Dillhole. What an idiot. What an idiot. Destroys us. We did nothing to him. And he went into the back of us. He was aiming for the other guy. But he was so bad at this game that he destroyed the other guy. Come on, England. There's like 2.5 minutes left of extra time. England are winning 2-1. They're trying to hold the ball in the corner. Can Germany get it out? No. Toxicity 100. I know. BS, dude. B to the S. Excuse me. Come on, ladies. Come on, girls. Come on, girls. Come on, bronze. Time wasting like crazy. Like crazy. I haven't got much time, have we? 40 seconds. This is the Euros, yes. Sure is. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Oh, they're making a sub. Last minute of extra time. You love to see it. Right, I feel good about this next race. Watch me clip that when we have an awful race. Hemp is out. I'll be shocked if we don't beat my record at some point today. Shocked and disgusted. Matchmaking is beginning. Sweep, sweep. 30 seconds. 30 seconds until the women's Euros are decided. Go on, lad. Lad. Lass. Oh, definitely German throw there. Make us. How dare you, Woody boy? No room for that. Come on. Stefoons is in here. Someone delete that love chat, please. MGX. There you go. Thank you. There's a lot of good clips. Oh, okay. We got MGX. He's sitting this one out. We got Stefoonsy. And we've got Halbstuck in here as well. Great. You love to see it. I just want to see them celebrating. Just want to see them celebrating. There's not yet a countdown yet, which is awesome. 2 minutes added on extra time. You're in a laugh. You're having a laugh, lad. Robbing a laugh bowl. The 2013 918 Spider. That was another one that was added, right? Two minutes at a time. One more. Una mas. Oh, MGX left the room. World Tour in half an hour. I'm going to see if I can stream it. I don't know if I'll be able to live stream it, though. I'll try, at least. 40 seconds. They've cleared it. They've managed to clear. Oh, don't give it back to him. She's in. She's not in. Come on in. Here we go. Starting in 6th. Unlucky Magics. Now, we've had a 3rd place has been our highest finishing position. But we've actually had pretty good, like, race pace. England have won! Let's go! Oh, I just got shivers. That's awesome. Has to be a top 10 time by P1. What was that at, Rocky? Let's go, England! Oh, I got shivers. Good for them. Good for them. Right, we're in an apex sandwich once again. England win! England win! Well done, ladies. Condolences to the Germans, of course. See, that's what I get for being nice. Giving condolences out and I make a mistake. That's it. Never. Never gonna be nice again. A 36-1? It's gotta be, hasn't it? Gotta be. It's down to 2nd though. Stefoons has made a move. That's the only way to keep those fast guys in check is by overtaking them on a straight and like keeping behind. He's 15th. What's the fastest time? Are they in the 15s? No, the 5s, not the 15s. Get in there, England! You love to see it. You love to see it. 35.7 in P1. Jesus. Jesus. Starr going to the inside. Couldn't hold it around the outside. Good defense. Oh, sorry, Halb. Oh! Sorry, Halb. Give you a little booty tap there. My bad. Oh, he's going for the move, is he? I saw an opportunity to do it as well. Where are you, Halb? I'll give you the slip. Come on, lad. Come on, lad. Come on, lad. Oh, he's backing off. I know that made it really awkward for him, but I saw an opportunity. This car is Group 2.5. Can it be driven in Group 2s then as well? Don't know if the Super is flashing me or not behind. Gotta go defensive now. It's just such an awkward... Got touched behind. Had to go right down to first gear there. Spicy! And he's off. We're up into the podium position. Come on! Let's get this podium. Right, Wolf in front. It shouldn't be in Group 3, like that Merc shouldn't be in Group 2. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? Yeah, why is this in Group 3 when it's obviously so out of character here? Like, it doesn't make sense, does it? It doesn't make sense at all. McLaren F1 and DBR9 should be in Group 2. I agree with that. That would be fun to see. And there just needs to be like another group for like just old ass cars. Stefunzi is killing the game out there. Go on, lad. Oh, Halbstark, what happened? Halbstark has been on the back foot the whole time. Halb, what happened? I think he just got manhandled by absolutely everyone, me included. We've taken off a 10th. Nope. Exactly the same to Wolf Boy in front of us. Unfortunately, the BOB made them look like Group 4. Alright, turn off that TV when I have a chance. GT4, GT3, GT2, GT1. Yeah. Supra thought he was going for the move. Punted into a spin at the last time. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I know that was really freaking awkward into Ascari. Ascari was... The less we say about that, the better, I think. Oh, so close to being fantastic through there. Not to be. Supra's just so damn fast at that last corner, isn't it? Lost 3 tenths there. Yeah, time to chill out for a bit, House Stark, I think. I really want to know if we can stream the GT World Series event. That'd be amazing. Whoa! He just tried to go up the inside there. I think. It bogs down so freaking much. I think that was one of the best I've ever taken the Lesmos there. 2.3 seconds. We've taken off a couple of tenths off of the Wolf. We've got to keep this pressure. Not the greatest out of there. We're alive though. Here's nobody ruins the game now. Ruins the race for us. I think if anyone's gonna ruin the race, it's gonna be us in this one. All we gotta do is keep our head down. Oh, we just set the fastest lap of the race with no slipstream. Wow! Wow. Hell yeah. Got to keep that pace somehow. We might have got a little bit of a boost right here. Oh, were we pushed down the straight by the Supra? I can't remember. Why didn't it turn? That's so annoying. Why didn't it turn? Ah. Frickles. My mistake. Yeah, we were half a second down coming in at the first apex, first sector, so. Oh man. This car does not get along well with curves, you're right. Oh, the Prince is bringing the trophy out. That's cool. Ugly cars don't go. Bandit hates this car with a passion, it seems. It feels really inconsistent, this car. Yeah. Oh, it commences. Our luck turns. We haven't been able to close out a race today, which is incredibly annoying. Bit wide there from the Apex driver. Oh, touch the grass. Got a little bit scary there. We've closed the gap. Just got to have a good Ascari. Fingers crossed, eh? Guess having a 10-foot front splitter bound to get stuck on a curb or two. Exactly. Oh. I think it was in. I think I saw pictures of it being in Gran Turismo 2. Someone, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Obviously, people in the chatteroonie. Right, we've been closing in. Oh god, do you see that little jerk there? Oof. Alright, the Mew. Have a good rest of the afternoon. Lost a little bit of time to the Wolf. Oh my god! Absolutely sent up the inside there. Jeez Louise, Mr. Apex. Missed his braking marker. And we lose the best part of a second to the guy in front. Wow. Well, that could have been much worse. We could have got a random penalty or been reset there. I think we got away with it. Jeez Louise. Doesn't look like he got a penalty for it, so... Racing incident, I guess. I think it might be the best I've gone through that corner. Come on then! 3 laps remain, 3.3 seconds. We've taken 0.2 seconds off of Wolf. What time did the Nations start? Pretty much in 10 minutes, I think. See, what the hell, dude? I'm so inconsistent with my braking there. Well, that's it. Third second is gone. I've invited the pressure from behind. Silly, silly, silly. Silly, silly, silly. That was nice through there, though. I don't know if they are fighting behind or we just nailed it, but did enough. Actually took off time off a Wolf through there, so... Did we just take off a load of time off a wolf? No. No, 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 no. 2 laps, guys. 2 laps. 3.3 seconds. We're back at the same distance I think we were before I made that mistake. Coming into turn 2. Just coming up right now. It might be because the tyres are slightly wearing. Not sure. You got 36.7? Damn, MGX, good for you. Ah, pedestrian through there. Dang. Oh, the Belgian driver has got past Apex behind us. He's in a Supra. He is firing on all cylinders. Oh, he's made a mistake, though. He's made a mistake. Right. That is pretty much... Unless we die... Oh, man, he's spun as well. Oh, that was weird. Unless we die, we have a podium position, guys. Gap's down to 3 seconds in front. Look at that. Consistency's just killed me, unfortunately. Consistency has just killed me. Probably could have got a little bit more. But starting from 6th place, we'll take a podium every day of the week. That was great. Took off another 4 tenths. Oh my god, dude. Nearly threw it away. But let's just... One more corner, please. One more corner. Got dirty tyres from going off the field. What am I playing? But... Yes! Yes, yes, yes. 3rd gear through the chicane really helped. Yes! A freaking podium at last. My goodness. Winners, England! Well done. Great drive. Thank you, main character. Bot alert. Bot alert. Ooh, ooh. Can't control me. Hell frickin' yeah. Right, let's go see if we can watch and or stream the World Series. Oh god, I really hope somehow, some way it allows me to watch it. I don't think so though, because usually when I click on like internet sources on PlayStation, it just comes up with a blue screen, so I'm not sure if it's going to let us or not. Only 11 people, 10 people finished the race. Help start getting the 11th place. Go on, lad. Nice podium. Thank you very much. Great finishing time there. I think I've seen a 37 as the best finishing time. Who knows? Who knows? GG's all. GG's all. Right, where is... P11, nice. Yes. Where is the World Series? Because you can watch it on your PlayStation. Let's do the garage things first. We have a couple of gifts. Ooh, 2 4-stars and a 5-star. Out of 3, how many of the worst prizes are we going to get? Oh, we got a car. We got a car. It's not the worst in the world. It's bronze. Sapphire blue. Great, thank you. I didn't have that car already. Interesting. We'll do the other 4-star. 30k from the 5-star. Oh, look at that. All cars. That's kind of the car that I wanted. Yes! The safety car. You love to see it. You love to see it. Hey. Here we go, 5-star. 5-star roulette. A Group 1 Alpine? Okay. Okay. Wow. Not bad, huh? Hey, went up. I think you get a trophy at level 50, right? You got a 6-star ticket yesterday. Only gives you an engine. Dang. So where can I watch it? What? Streamed live from Salzburg. Because you can see that, can't you? Read full text. What happens if I click on the internet button? That's the thing. Can you see it? Right, there's a white screen. Ooh. I wonder if you will be able to see it. World Series Special Showdown page. I've clicked it. Round 2 World Finals. Jesus. Watch on YouTube. I don't know if I can click play on YouTube and then it plays on here and you can see it. Holy shit, we can watch it together? Can you hear that? Oh, we're on quality. We need better quality. And I want auto. I want good quality. Oh, it's getting better. Holy shit, guys. This is going to be amazing. Amazing quality. Almost HD. Oh, we're up to 480. It's getting better, guys. The quality's getting better. It's up to 720. It's up to 720. Holy shit, I didn't know we could do this. I hope it doesn't like cut out just as it's gonna start. Right, let me change my camera around a little bit. Let me put my camera in the bottom, right in the bottom left. Hopefully that bottom will go away. Oops. Whoa. James gets banned live on YouTube while watching YouTube. I mean, Kirith did this yesterday. I watched Kirith do this. So we must be able to do it. Oh gosh. GT World Series. Wow. Okay. Okay. I guess we're watching this together, guys. Just delete the stream later. Yeah. 30 seconds. What if Kirith bribed Kaz himself? I mean, I heard you can do it on Twitch. I didn't know you could do it on YouTube. This is brilliant. Got an ice cream sandwich. We're ready to go.
Wherever you are in the world, it's been a very sunny Salzburg today here at the Hangar 7. This is the Gran Turismo World Series Showdown Nations Cup Grand Final and finals, semi-finals today. We've got all the finals.
We got all the finals.
Like we said, we're coming to you live from Salzburg. This is day 2 of our weekend of some incredible racing we've had here today. Yesterday was, of course,
it's fucking brilliant.
Manufacturers Cup, where we had some pretty
all right, Julia Hardy.
From Danny Solis there. Guys, what do you think? I mean, it's Nations Cup now, so it's every driver for themselves. Are we going to see that same level of emotion and heart today?
Billy Harvey, what's up?
So Nations Cup tends to be a bit more leery than manufacturers. As you say, it's every man for himself, elbows out.
Go on, Jimmy.
You see behind the scenes just leaves for a bit, and we tend to get some pretty fantastic racing.
Yeah, and the thing is as well, there's more.
Go on, Jimmy.
Wrong here as well. We had one race yesterday. We've got regional finals here today. We've got a repechage. I can't wait for the repechage.
Okay, it's been a little while since we've had a repechage, which is one of my favourite things, because it does tend to get a little bit on the spicy side. And we have got 29 competitors who have been lined up
29
to fight for today. Look at them all. This was earlier on today. Exceedingly excited they were. Well, some exceedingly excited. Obviously, the Nations Cup, there's a huge amount of national pride in winning this, and everyone's just been in a really great mood. I think, you know, after the Manufacturers Cup yesterday, it's taken a bit of one thing down for some of these drivers. So, you've got your eye on anyone in particular? You want to make a call just yet?
Well, not really.
Guys, if you can, go and share this live stream. Share this live stream. Twitter, Facebook, anywhere you can share it.
Even that they weren't interested.
I have to ask, is your bottom sore from sitting on the fence all afternoon?
Oh.
Oh,
handbags.
We could call someone be very wrong. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say something a bit later on.
Can you hear them talking okay?
I think I'm going to go with that instead.
What are you going to do? Just make it.
I'm just going to make it up as I go along, Julia. That's what I've done for years.
I mean, to be honest, that's pretty much part of the course for all three of us.
I like that jacket.
Should be an interesting day. I think we should take a bit of a look at the.
I like how she doesn't have to wear Gran Turismo
exactly where we are in the schedule.
attire.
We had in
But,
July the online round 1 for the Manufacturers Cup and the Nations Cup, which of course led on to today, which is the World Series Showdown. So obviously
It's
the
low.
had points to get them to this stage. Later on this year, in September and October, we'll be having round 2 and 3.
How about that?
And again, trying to get as many points as they can, because in November we are back in
This
Monaco,
music straight up
November
copyright in my
26th,
stream.
27th, and that is the World Finals. That is the one that absolutely everyone wants to be at and is dying to go to. And also, of course, we want to hear from you guys about your Michelin driver
Is that better?
of the day. So please do join the conversation using the hashtag GT7, hashtag GT World Series. I'm going to stop talking now because I think it's time. We've got so many semi-finals to get through. I want to see this repechage because I've been waiting for this to come back as part of the comp format. And then, of course, the grand finals. But really, I'm just going to kick it over to Tom and Jimmy, and they're going to get us started. All right, guys.
Cheers, Jules. Thanks very much. Welcome over to the
Here's
GTWS
the
Nations
boys.
Cup. Tension is in the air. I'm really looking forward to it.
I'm more impressed by our sprint back over. We're getting so good at this now. I'm getting fit, actually.
Go on, Jimmy.
I know. Who'd have thought it? Let's have a look at the championship standings then in the Nations Cup coming into this one. So you can see we had World Series 1 a couple of months ago. Lucas Benelli took 3 points from that. Igor Fraga took 2. Takuma Miyazono took 1. Sadly, Takuma not here this weekend following a positive COVID test, meaning he wasn't able to travel.
That sucks,
Lucas
dude.
Benelli, Igor Fraga, the drivers that we're all very keen on watching, seeing if they can extend their points lead.
Yeah, I mean, it's a real shame not to have Takuma here, because then we'd have all 4 of our Nations Cup champs here.
Yeah.
But, you know, it is what it is, and we have to sort of get on with it as is. But yeah, I'm really
Get your hair out your face,
if
Jimmy. Give it a
Fraga
brush.
Can come back, really. He's had a bit
Interesting
of a dodgy time
car
in the last
choice.
couple of years, online and in person as well, when we were doing those events. So
Go
I think
Benelli.
we're long overdue a Praga victory.
You picked him.
Well, yeah, let's see how it goes there for Praga. It's all the same.
Fraga.
Let's have a look, shall we, at the competition format then for the Nations Cup.
Tom's
here
put on a bit of
today.
weight, hasn't
So
he?
you can see we have got a lot of drivers. 29 out of the 31 that were supposed to come here are going to be on the grid. They're split up into different regions: EMEA, Americas, Asia, Oceania. As you can see there, we have got all of those drivers ready to go. The top 3 finishers from their regional finals, 3 of which will take place, will go through to the grand final. Positions 4 to 7 will go through to the repechage.
Oh, the old
What that is, it's a
repechage.
last chance to qualify, but if you finish 7th or lower, you're out. No further positions being taken. Repechage, top 3 will go through into the grand final, so there will be 12 drivers
frogs
on the grid here, ready to go for this one. And you can see there, of course, they will accumulate points for World Series 2,
Eurodance
World
full of
Series
egg.
3, and of course the World Finals later this
I like
year
the lights.
in Monaco as well.
Tell you what, I'm glad we got a graphic for that, because I mean, I definitely remember all those numbers. But first up today,
Don't put yourself
is the
down, Jimmy.
EMEA region. If you don't know what that is Europe, Middle East, and Africa. There, a nice map for us. I think you missed Geography Man. And here are the.
This is great. I
from there
really enjoy watching these things, and I was watching it along with
Valerio Gallo second, good shot, strong shot from him, and Baptiste Beauvoir rounding
Kirith yesterday.
third.
This is great. I love this. I guess Kirith's probably doing it again. Doing a watch along again. Is Key as well? I knew Key was streaming,
Of course, you
but
can see a little bit further down as well. The gaps don't necessarily get that much bigger between the competitors. So yeah, it's going to be really, really interesting to see how it all works out.
sounds like I'm picking up a bit of a South Boston accent. I hope not.
Drivers were at earlier on today was the Deep Forest Raceway circuit. We've had the race. We'll go to that into in a little bit. And yeah, awesome circuit again. Another fictional circuit from the Gran Turismo series. Actually, one of my personal favourites. I used to love this track back in the day. It was awesome seeing our guys.
I do like Deep Forest.
Take it on. And available for you guys, of course, to drive in GT7. Here is the circuit.
Aston Martin
Different
Vulcan.
favourite. Some different corners in there.
20
Yeah, a
laps.
bit of modified for GT7. You can see the car the drivers will be partaking in is the Aston Martin Vulcan. 2 tyre compounds available for them as well, hards and mediums over
Penalty
a
line, you'd love to
20-lap
see it.
race. The start is a rolling start for the drivers, so it just eliminates a little bit of.
You almost went to the
possibility
event
of
they had in New
contact
York a
in
couple
that
of years
first
ago.
corner. Here is what
Regret
we're
not
expecting,
going.
though, for the tyre strategy, JB.
Yep, I mean, fairly simple, really. Basically, try and get off the hard tyre as quick as you can, as is usually the case. But the thing is, nowadays, we've been told that medium tyre, when we get to that sort of 10-lap period, is actually a little bit slower than the hard compound of tyres. So maybe not quite as clear-cut as it used to be here in the GT Live events, but definitely a new challenge for our drivers.
This is going to be a
certainly
spicy
is going to be. Now,
one.
this race took place earlier on this afternoon, as did all of our regional finals. So let's throw it into some highlights, shall we, and talk you through what happened in the regional finals for the EMEA.
Oh, please talk me through it. Please.
Well, let's first of all guide you through how the drivers line up on the grid here for this.
So this
EMEA
race is
final.
already done.
Serrano qualified in pole position with the
They should have
Italian
picked the
Valerio
Samba bus.
Gallo alongside him on the front row. Baptiste Beauvoir, who was so quick.
Damn
in World
right.
Series 1. Can he right the wrong?
You're damn right.
Up the sharp end, Giorgio Mangano alongside. Kylian Drumont, the second of the French
We are at
drivers on the
1080p.
grid. Then
It's
comes
just
Manuel
looking very
Rodriguez,
compressed,
the
isn't it?
Spaniard. Good to see him back in action.
Fair enough.
Marco Busanelli, the Italian, great to see him making his debut here in our live events with Coque Lopez, a stalwart in GT alongside him. Quinten Yahal, who's done great things
Quinten
to
Yahal.
in the action here with Saruthan Seelan, the Brit, alongside him. just inside the top 10 there, you can see, and just outside it is Adam Tapai and Patrick Blajan.
Excuse me,
all
can you
final
stop
row
now,
of
please?
the grid, and this is how the race began. So 20
get
laps,
off.
you can see here, this rolling start was
There we
always
go.
going to make things interesting as the field got underway, and you can see
So
there
what
the
did they
difference in
do?
tyres,
This was
pretty much
the
all of them.
So this was a race that they
starting
did
into the top 10,
earlier
aside from Coque Lopez and
to
Hall there on the hard compound of tyres. So we were always going to be interested to see.
This
how
is
that
to
movie would
decide
fare in
what
the early
the top
stages.
Yeah, we mostly expected drivers
three
at the front of the
go
grid
through,
to fall back into
and then
those
4,
medium
5, 6,
runners.
7 go into the
We'll see how that pans out
repechage.
very shortly. But with this rolling start, it wasn't a particularly
Did they have to do
long,
a
run
qualifying
down
time trial
towards
to get
T1.
into this race?
So it didn't really give a chance
For their
moves to be made
placement?
towards there. But of course, anyone who was on that hard compound tyre did find themselves at risk.
Dang,
from Coque Lopez,
8th and 9th, starting on the
made best of it
mediums.
to try and get through the grid as quick as
Interesting.
possible.
Absolutely. Well, here is how the race then began. So it was Jose Serrano leading the field.
Look how
across
close
the
they're
outside line
starting.
here at the
Maybe we
Forest
should do
Raceway.
that in
We got action
regular
underway
lobbies.
for the EMEA regional final
That
here
would be great.
at the GT World Series Showdown. So Jose Serrano was leading down in towards the first corner with Valerio Gallo looking like he was trying to make a challenge. You can see Giorgio Mangano running it a little bit wide there, and that allowed an opportunity for Kylian Drumont to get himself involved in the action. But of course, that
Lopez
rolling start
and
spreading
Quentin
that
already
field out, not allowing drivers to
upper
close
place.
up too
Susanelli
much
made a
in
mistake.
The first couple of corners. Once they got temperature into the tyres and the brakes, it was later on in the lap where we saw the moves being made, especially Jimmy down that long back straight.
Yeah, of course, that
Hell
straight's
yeah,
been modified.
Billy. I hope that it
Mike
looks alright for
Maverick
you
back in
guys.
the day, a long hairpin,
This is cool. I like
at the end
this.
of it there to fantastic
I've wished
mistake.
I
See
would
Jose
be
Serrano looking quite aggressive
able to do this
off
for
the
a
mark
long
there, trying to
time.
get that heat into that hard compound Michelin tyre. So this is where we saw the majority of our moves being made here on this straight. Very
Cars will
long
be harmed if
six-speed
they start that
opportunity,
close.
great chance to drop into the
Let
toe
me
of
know
the
if
car
it's
behind.
too
Never go
annoying
down
me
to the hairpin
talking
if
while
you're
they're
feeling great.
talking as
Yeah,
well.
this is Jose Serrano then
I
still
can
leading the
lower
line,
their
bringing out a
volume
1/6 of a second
if needs be.
advantage at this particular point, but keep an eye out
Shows it's
in
possible,
the
but they
background as well.
just
Positions
don't.
beginning to change
Exactly.
hands. Here is Coque Lopez. He sent it up the inside of his countryman Manny Rodriguez into that hairpin bend.
Oh!
Tanya Hall getting buffed there by, I think it was Saruthan Seelan as they made their way through. But up front,
Seelan, what are you doing?
versus Giorgio Mangano going side by side.
Right on the side of
As they go through
Jahul.
the flat out left-hander and across the timing line. Coque Lopez there keeping a watching brief on.
Can't believe
proceedings.
Lopez
Heading
is
down
already
the
up to
first corner.
5th in
Beauvoir up into third place. Mangano there trying to
One,
challenge. But look at this around the outside
one
went
lap.
Coque Lopez.
Look at him on his mediums.
We wondered, would he be
Oh!
able to make that stick? Pushed off onto the grass, but somehow managed to find the traction there. Despite Baptiste Beauvoir's best efforts, he was not able to keep.
I don't
back
think
behind.
the cockpit makes the game look great. It's very pretty, but the way that it moves, I think, looks very arcadey. I don't think it makes the game look very sim-like. Do you know what I mean? There he is, Kylian Drumont.
One of our live events, our first live event back, of course, in 2 years. And on a
the
bit
winner
of a high
yesterday.
from there, but up against Baptiste Beauvoir, who you could argue is sort of the old French guard versus the new the French competitor here.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at Giorgio Mangano then here. He decided to get his elbows out.
Car
They
sounds
went
good.
side by side. A little bit later on in the race, this was Coque Lopez versus Jose Serrano. So Lopez managed to get himself up into third place, then elevated into second. Went for the
They're
race
gonna
lead
show the
down
whole
inside here of Jose Serrano. Ran
race.
it a bit deep though into the corner. Serrano managed to retaliate, get the switch back on the inside.
No, he didn't.
Lopez, good traction. Too deep on the curve there.
I'm gonna be such a dick. I don't particularly like Tom Brooks for whatever reason.
Retaliate a little bit later on.
Yeah, this was where we were
I'm
seeing
such
the
a bitch when
divergence in strategy start to come
I,
across from Coque Lopez and, well, basically the rest
don't
of
like
the
someone.
Your Hall,
I'm gonna try to be
unfortunately,
nice
wasn't
today.
able to really make the best of that
Steering wheel has a delay on it
Coque
that
Lopez
just looks
showing the
wrong.
grip
Yeah.
and the speed that was in
Maybe
that
the camera
Michelin
wants to
medium tyre. So,
imitate the
quite
head
easily
movement.
go around
Yeah.
those sort of cars,
I can see what they're doing,
just
but
have
it's
that
just
grip and that
bad.
confidence there where others lacked it. But of course, he would have to go onto the hard tyre later on.
Yeah, here we are with Baptiste Beauvoir. A lap later, Kylian Drumont keeping an eye on him and trying to go round the outside into the first corner. So the two French drivers going toe-to-toe with one another. Beauvoir managed to
Lopez
hold the inside
nearly a
line. The
second
thing is,
away
whilst they were
at the
squabbling,
front of the race.
It allowed Mangano and Hall to close up
Yahul.
respectively there as they just
Shifting gears looks
fought their own
weird
battle,
too.
those two French
They leave their hand on the
The
shift
problem
after
with
so
that is
long.
it backs you up to the
You don't
nearest
do that?
competitor.
No problem for them, not for us. It means more action for us, so I'm happy with that. But yeah, you see Baptiste Beauvoir getting a bit of a sweat on. Like I said, I think he was
He
starting
is
to feel
sweating.
feel
Only
the,
7 laps
the
in.
pressure from Drumont behind. And,
Sweaty
I think there's
boy.
a little bit of national pride there. I think you want to be best of the French, and that has been Baptiste Beauvoir for a very long time. And Killian Drummond, of course, very keen to take that title away.
He is very keen,
Yeah,
you're
absolutely
right.
on ball. We ride here then with Killian Drummond. We're on lap 8 out of 20 then in the highlights of this EMEA region race. You can see there, not quite so much of a sweat on, a little bit of opposite lock as he was just spinning up the rear tyres. And of course, we mentioned about tyres and about strategy. The hard tyres, though of course they are.
Lopez has snuck away. 1.7 seconds at the front.
About them here in GT7 is they've remodeled the tyres basically, so the hard competitive tyres, they're a lot more usable effectively for a longer period of time. They don't quite fall off the cliff as we have seen in previous iterations. Here is Jose Serrano. You can see whilst
he hasn't pit in yet.
Himself ahead, and once pit stops started to play out, he was able to pull out a good advantage and not be too worried about what was happening behind. He went into the pits on lap 10, made his changeover from the hards to the medium
Blajan stayed out.
of tyres. And we were keen to see what it was going to mean for the Spaniard. Would he be able to retain his lead? Or
looks like fourth.
Before him, be able to get the undercuts. Well, you can see as he emerged from the pit lane here, Valerio Gallo was able to get himself ahead, as well as Koke Lopez. But crucially here,
warning,
Jimmy, Lopez was on the hard tyre and was a bit of a sitting duck.
Oh dear.
This is where we saw the strategy Lopez opted for. The bad side, you know, he's now having to deal with that hard
all of that
tire, which is slow.
cutting off the white lines.
But look behind him right now. All these guys behind him on
So
the faster
bad.
compounder tire, quicker on circuit as well. And Valerio Gallo, who opted to pit a couple of laps earlier, actually managed to jump Serrano and is now in the prime opportunity to take the lead of the race. But again, when you pit, it's crazy just how those small margins can come
He's
back.
flashing him. He's flashing him.
A bit later on.
Yeah, half a 10, 10
Cheeky,
and a half,
cheeky,
whatever
cheeky.
It, it can prove to be very costly in terms of your strategy. And you can see Lopez here just coming under all sorts of pressure. A bit of a train forming behind him as Valerio Gallo closed right up onto the back of
Should get him down to turn 1.
Compound of tyre. Koke Lopez on the slower compound was doing a really good job of soaking up the pressure, but it was a case of when and not if the drivers behind would strike. Valerio Gallo was in the slipstream, aggressively pulled to the inside down towards the first corner. The Italian trying to make his way through as they
got him.
Side by side.
Might lose 2
Gallo,
positions.
the Italian driver, into the race lead on lap 13.
Safe.
And the thing is with Lopez, it was one way from there, and unfortunately that way was south.
Yeah, and of course, bear in mind in this
I believe you meant backwards.
EMEA final, it was all down to the top 3. Top 3 would go through to the grand final.
Oh yeah, it's top 3, isn't it? Oh, that's a bummer.
Didn't quite have a response. It's not down to
Quentin is just crying down the bottom there in 8th on the hards. Woof.
We see that right through here, Serrano able to pressure his countrymen, fellow countrymen, and just stay on the back of him. And we go onto the back straight now. At this point, it's pretty much a done deal. Just drive by him in a straight line. I think Koke Lopez kind of knew that too. He sort of he understood that he wasn't able to hold this place. He went to defend and then just sort of let him go. Yeah, the thing is as well, Jose Serrano, of course, was in a much better position at this point in the race. They're both Spanish drivers, and I can imagine if one of the Spaniards was going to do well, Lopez wasn't going to try and hold him up too much as they went into the hairpin. You can see there.
Oh, and he's probably going to lose. Oh no, he keeps third. Nice.
The other drivers through, and that allowed Baptiste Beauvoir to close right up as he ran it a bit deep into that corner with Serrano going up his inside. Was just able to keep ahead of him for the time being, but coming on to this start-finish straight, keep an eye out for Baptiste Beauvoir and also, crucially, Killian Drummond, the 2 Frenchmen in the background. They, of course, have got the quicker tyre. They've got more grip.
Oh!
That sent it down the inside, not of 1, but of 2.
Oh!
Straight through into second place he went, but it was a little bit too late. Drummond
There was a bit of contact there, referee.
well. Somehow Beauvoir managed to hold
Have a look at that.
to 3rd place. It was just brilliant in the latter
Lopez got frickin' spanked.
He came from a long way back and just about managed not to hit anyone. And as you say, Serrano did a very good job of sort of opening the door there to avoid the contact. So good to see everyone get through that in one piece. That then meant, of course, that it was Gallo, Serrano, and
Why them Spanish drivers not punted at anyone off yet? Yeah, they're not real Spaniards.
And Serrano did onto those medium compounder tyres. And as a result,
Oh, Mangano, 1 second penalty.
Had to try and deal with that as Serrano on a fresher set of tyres pretty much could just harry him everywhere. The pressure was on
James for steward. Yeah.
So
I'm gonna steward this nicely here.
Issue, which allowed Serrano to get closer and closer as the laps dwindled down.
As you saw on the top of your screen there, Giorgio Mangano picked up a penalty. He was running in P5 at that point. Just a reminder, of course, P4 to P7 go through.
P4 to P7. Oh my God, Rodriguez's tyres are dead.
Out of the competition, you can see Busnelli also picking up a penalty as well.
The track limits.
On his debut for
Hilarious.
live racing here in the GT World Series Showdown. Unfortunately, having a bit of a shocker in this EMEA regional final, and very much like we saw with Koke Lopez a few laps ago with Jose Serrano on the back.
Who's going out then? Rodriguez is going out. Tapai, Seelan, Jahul. Who's nearly?
Trying to defend as they came down into the hairpin, doing a really good job of parking that car on the apex.
Really good job of parking it.
Through there, got a nice tight exit onto it.
Surprised Jimmy isn't commentating with his crash helmet on. Just get me in the car. Oh.
As they came into the start-finish straight.
Oh.
And you can see the drive and the traction, the grip, the power that Jose Serrano had as they pulled alongside the Italian, and they went toe-to-toe in towards the first corner. Jose Serrano managing to get ahead. Gallo, though, saying, I'm not taking that line down. Sent it back up the inside.
Oh, but he's gone a bit deep.
A little bit too deep into that corner. Jose Serrano managed to get the switch back very nicely indeed.
Frenchmen's are
through into the
fighting all the drip of sweat dripping down the brow. Oh, Gallo!
It was Jose Serrano who led over line. Baptiste both while second.
We're not going to check in to see what happened to Gallo?
They got automatic qualification through to the grand final. Gallo, though, having to settle for the repechage spot.
Yeah, Jose Serrano taking a brilliant victory.
Who is Seelan? I don't know.
Kylian Drumont, as Jimmy said, those three drivers making their way through automatically into the grand final. Unfortunately,
clap them up, clap it up, clap it up, clap it up.
Tapai, Yahal, and Busnelli, and you can see there as well as the drivers celebrated with one another.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rodriguez. You out of here.
Gallo, Blajan, Lopez, Mangano go through into the
Vanquish Coyote.
As I said, Rodriguez, Seelan, Tapai, Yahal, and Busnelli sadly will progress.
You got on the grass.
Further in the EMEA region here today, and indeed they will not go into, at least into the repechage.
Oh dear.
Grand final for the Nations Cup.
So yes, and we actually have an interview now with Jose Serrano, with Julia, to find out his thoughts on that first race.
Yes, and we are also joined by Lucas as well, who's very graciously, you know, using that last little bit of your voice that's left, agreed to translate. It's been a long weekend. Jose, how do you feel after that? That was a pretty tough. That seemed like it was a very tough fight on the track there.
Bueno, que ha sido una lucha tremenda, ¿no? ¿Cómo te sientes con esta carrera que ha sido una batalla tremenda?
Bueno, pues me siento la verdad que muy contento de estar primero aquí en este evento y la verdad que empezar así en un evento presencial ganando nuestra final regional, la verdad que es impresionante.
Well, incredible feeling, first time
My thoughts exactly.
Tour and finishing in a high like this, winning my first race, it's really amazing and enjoying the atmosphere for sure.
Yeah, I mean, how was it to
translate?
Just now, do you
I'll translate the next part. Don't worry.
Every decision you made in the race?
Bueno, viendo el resumen, ¿no?, de la carrera, algo que comentar, algo que hubieses cambiado en estrategias.
Quizá para una vuelta antes por el undercut que me hizo Valerio, pero al final me salió bien porque
it was very important to race like this, to get into the final. Very good.
I would have pitted a lap earlier to obviously
Didn't even remember the question.
undercut from Valerio, but yeah, then it worked well in the end. So
He said important.
Yes.
Liar!
So
Liar!
now, you know, you've just got to wait just for your grand final race. So what are your thoughts kind of going into the grand final? Like, who from your region are you most worried about?
Bueno, ahora viene la gran final, ¿no?
So how does this work? Top 3 automatic.
¿Quién crees que va a ser tu rival?
Top 3 from the... So there's 3 regions. Top 3 go into the grand final, so that's 9. And then from those original 3 races, 4 to 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4 races from the other 3 races going to the repechage. And then the top 3 from that race get in.
Yeah.
Come on now. Yeah, all right. We see you. Yeah.
Kylian's first World Tour as well, but he's really strong. And then also Valerio and Baptiste, they look really strong as well for the final.
Well,
Oh, Gallo's not even in it. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Dingus.
And good luck in the final.
Thank you, Julia.
Thank you.
Ooh, 4GT. You love to see it. I love this car. I love this. When the game first came out, he said GT7 sucks. The lag makes it undrivable, and Kaz needs to sort it ASAP.
That is the
That's what I heard as
chariot,
well.
shall we say, that the
Look at that kid in the
Americas
background.
final drivers are going to be competing in. Looking forward to this one because, of course,
They're in a
it's
Red
the
Bull
whole
hangar,
America,
right?
Not just North America,
In
you've got
Austria.
South America in there as well. So you've got Chilean drivers, you've got Brazilian drivers, etc. And this is going to be
Here's
really,
the Americas.
really exciting. Some supreme talent at the Daytona Road
It's
Course.
the
This
Jimmer.
time in
Oh, there you go,
qualifying
qualifiers.
for our drivers. Unsurprisingly, the 2018 Nations Cup champion Igor
Man,
Fraga
the Brazilians,
on pole
good
position,
showing.
by less than a tenth from Angel Enestrosa.
Yeah, really quite close actually. And of course, bear in mind
Portilla.
that Igor Fraga, whilst a decent
Ines
qualifier, has
Rosa.
struggled in the races a little bit recently. Had a decent race yesterday in the Manufacturers Cup, but not so much before that. So definitely not going to be just cut.
How's the
audio?
audio level, guys?
No,
My
absolutely
voice
not. I'm
compared
really
to
looking
the
forward to seeing what those drivers are going to be able to do. And of course,
stream.
that Daytona Road Course, it's a different beast to what we saw with Deep Forest a couple of minutes ago, isn't
different
Yeah, very
beast.
American. If you're American watching right now, you're probably beaming with pride. This is the Daytona Road Course, half oval.
Yeah,
Infield
America.
circuit. Of course, because we have that massive oval.
It says
as well,
Daddy
it's basically
on there.
a paradise for people who like slipstream. I've
Hilarious.
never met those people in person before, but yeah, a great place to get in the tow and just be patient with it. As you can see, we are using the 4GT race cars
Okay.
earlier on.
The medium and soft
tyres
this
being
time.
used. As always, both tyres have to be used. At
And next
least
time there's a
once,
translation.
and
I'll
16
I'll
laps
translate
as
what they
well.
really said.
Plenty
Don't
of
worry.
time for our drives stuck into one another.
Here are the tyre compound strategies we're expecting. So if you start the soft, we reckon you do about 7 laps there and thereabouts, and then do the next 9 on.
Wow, so
mediums,
zero
and
strategy.
Pretty much the reverse of that. But for the medium to the softs, it'll be interesting to see what sort of
Nice.
strategies the drivers would go for in that.
There's only
race.
2 strategies. What are you talking
If
about?
you're further up the grid,
You
I
start on
imagine
the
you probably wanna
soft, you
make a break
start on the
for a short
medium.
time.
That's it.
Yeah, I mean the thing is around here it's really difficult to
That's
make that
it.
break. As I said, it's mostly an oval. So if
Is
you
this
are anywhere
live
near
right now?
the car behind you, then
Like
you're going
these
to be under
guys
attack
talking live, or is it
from the
all
toe.
recorded?
So in an ideal world,
This
you're
is
going to
live,
get
isn't
an
it?
amazing start, break the toe straight away, and drive away. But that happens very, very rarely.
Well, like with all of our regional
I'm slightly
finals,
loud
they
and
took
they're
place
slightly
earlier on here this
low.
afternoon at the Hangar 7 in Salzburg. Let's bring you some highlights then, shall we, of the Americas regional final.
There we go.
So
They're a
this
little
is
bit
how
louder.
the grid would line up. Not only, of course, is it the Daytona
They're-
Road Course,
they're
it is
live.
under night conditions as well.
And what
Frog
they're
was on pole
commentating
position,
on is not
and
live.
Enestrosa joining him on the front row of the grid. Row 2, Adriano Carrazza, driver who's not afraid to get his elbows out, but Lucas Vanelli.
If you try and
likewise
pretend the
is
non-English
alongside
speakers are
him.
talking about
It's pretty much the
Miracle
same.
Grow, I won't be
Fabian Portilla,
impressed.
good qualifying for the Chilean driver. He has got Juan
it's
Hernandez,
the
the
truth.
Guatemalan, who's
It
burst
is
onto
the
the scene
truth.
over the last year or so. Ethan Lim, the Canadian, lines up P7 with.
Whoa,
David Helt
look at
in
those
P8.
curtains.
On the grid, the American driver,
Go on,
Robbie
Heck.
as
He
well.
looks
We've seen a
tall
lot of him
AF.
online over the last couple of years or so, completing
There's
the
only 9
driver strong
drivers.
grid. And well, a rolling start here for these drivers.
So
We always
only-
make things interesting,
only
but of
2
course,
people
tyre strategy here as we
get
bring you
kicked out.
highlights of this race. You can see there as
So
well.
the top
Igor
3 go
Fraga,
through,
Angel Enestrosa,
4 to 7 go to the
and
rubber
Adriano
charge.
Carrazza on the softs.
The
So
bottom
basically
2
their
go
idea is
out.
try and break the toe as soon as possible and get as much space as possible between them and the rest of the field. Just like in the last race, it was top 3 that would go through to the final, with 4th to 7th going through the repechage, and of course 8th and 9th going no further in the competition.
America with the
So
best
this
livery.
was the start then of the races. We bring you highlights
Back
from
to-
the America's regional final here for the Nations Cup for the 2020
The Angry
GT
Pig
World
cars.
Series showdown. Igor Fraga leading the field very slowly towards the timing line. Angel Enestrosa there ready to try and pounce. Of course, the first corner here at Daytona.
Someone has to
Well,
recreate
it's a bit
those
of a tricky
liveries.
one. It's a
Mhm.
left-hander, goes a little bit off camber, pretty fast into a very
Anyone
slow
gonna
corner
spin around?
as Igor Fraga led the field, and we got the America's regional final underway
Hell
here
yeah, America.
at the Daytona Road Course. So it was Fraga, Enestrosa, Carrazza, and Lucas
mean, there's no
Vanelli.
way
You can see
Fraga
they
doesn't
flick it
win this.
Very aggressively left
There's
in
no way.
towards that first corner. As the
I wonder if
drivers
it's gonna
set
get
about
light,
finding their
or if
way
it's
and
gonna be
finding their
dark the
feet
whole
and getting their
time.
heat into their tyres. I imagine though for Dean Helt and Robbie Heck, they of course were on the soft compound of the tyre. They qualified right at the back. They were just trying to make up ground whilst the field was bunched up.
Yeah, I mean, that was probably the best thing they could do at that point. And interestingly, Enestrosa
Why
and
would they go on the
Carrazza
soft
were
tyre
actually
if
having
they're at the
quite a
back of the
close
field?
fight
That doesn't
on the
make
first
any
half
sense
lap.
to
Look
me.
at those gaps. Look at the gap between Fraga and Enestrosa. Because of these guys having
Doesn't
their
make
little
any
scrap together, it
sense.
actually meant that Igor Fraga had a bit of a plain sails. There goes Carrazza up the inside and just slowed them both up coming through the horseshoe, and that broke the toe right there. Just like that, Igor Fraga was out the toe and able to try and make his way away from the rest of the pack or the guys behind.
Brazilian livery is
And that's the
great.
thing that
It's
Igor
very
Fraga
good
has
looking.
always liked to do is lead from the front. He doesn't like getting involved.
Thank
in
you,
those circles.
Henry.
We saw
I
that in
shall
World Series 1.
look stoic
Again,
for you.
qualified mid-pack. Well, I say mid-pack inside the top 10 at least, but not where we're sort of used to seeing him
I mean, the delta's coming down a little bit.
Southwards from that point onwards,
But they are in
really,
slipstream.
sort of never really materialized in this set of circumstances.
Colliding with another car.
He was able to pull out
Lim and
a
Helt.
advantage here on the opening lap with Angel Inestrosa setting about squabbling with Adriano Corazza. You can see he closed right up on the bus stop, but
Definitely went past the line there.
I wouldn't try it. I have. Well, I said I haven't tried it.
Are they bump drafting?
Very well. Yeah, I mean it was definitely the latter at that point. You can see Inestrosa at this point.
Oh, Hernandez has got a penalty.
Tactics. You know, if you guys are into your stock car racing, which is it sounds like a very British way of saying it, doesn't it? The bit of bump drafting going on there between Corazza and Inestrosa in an aid to try and catch Fraga in front. And it looked like they might have done it. The gap came down to under 1 second, but then we go into T1 once again, and Fraga just seeming to have a bit more confident in the car underneath him, able to pull up the gap through the corners.
Are they going to pit lap 1? Should have.
A story of the unstoppable force and the immovable objects.
Times 4 is the tyre wear.
At this point, so that was a theme that basically continued throughout the entirety of the race, because Corazza, despite everything, was not able to build a gap to Inestrosa, but likewise
They got a nice gap to Benelli, but Benelli's on the medium tyre. Heck and hell, I don't know, why would you start on softs? Why would you do that? Start on softs at the back. The Americans coming with the
you can see that, Tom. Thank you.
big brain strats.
You're right there, Jimmy. Goodness me.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, Captain Obvious is going to laugh his way through. As we can see, Robbie Heck here was close onto the back over Fabian Portilla. Of course, he was trying to go for the higher line, the outside line on the oval section, but of course you're extending the length.
Why are they not using the Fanatec wheels?
Despite having the momentum, he wasn't quite able to mount a challenge.
They're Thrustmaster, aren't they?
Is he going to go for it down the
You can see the
inside
T,
into the bus stop? Well,
like,
unfortunately, he was not quite close enough.
if you look on the Portilla, there's a T on there. That definitely says Thrustmaster, doesn't it? To pull positions. But you're just going to be slower on the second stint.
And he was trying his best to find a way past Fabian Portilla, but as you see,
It's not work, does it?
the toe round here,
Lim and Helt like crashed, so they're screwed anyway.
Of the oval. When you go, of course, go high on the oval, you are taking
Nipper dog in the building.
So you might carry some more
How we
speed.
doing,
You can see
Nipper?
looking around the outside of both Portilla and Benelli there, and almost having a
Oh.
slid onto the grass, but masterfully recovered by Robbie Heck there. I've got to say, when I first saw that, I was convinced it would be a massive shunt, but he managed to come out of it okay.
Crucially, Dean Helt made his way up into 7th place as Robbie Heck sent about going up the inside of Fabian Portilla.
Up the inside of Fabian Portilla.
Side by side, he ran with the Chilean driver, demoting him eventually down into 6th place. So
I like the lights in the back of the
it's all important for where they will start
the Ford.
grid.
Oh!
Robbie Heck fancied going
Oh,
to
he's just crashed into the Brazilian.
argy-bargy between himself and Lucas Benelli, sensibly there.
What are you talking about, argy-bargy?
Not muscling his way through.
What do you think of these classes, guys?
Get the wrath of the steward on his back.
Yeah, very
do you think?
enthusiastic move. I like those. Give us more of those. But
They're Dylan's. They're blue light glasses, so it's saving my eyes a little bit. I think Fanatec will hand out DD Pros at this event to all these drivers. Just watched our awesome women. Yes, I had it on in the background, Nipper.
We're out of the drafting range of Fraga, so we sort of had these little mini packs develop as the race went on.
Yeah, this was Heck going side by side with Benelli. Benelli, of course, on the medium tyres, Heck on the softs, so a bit quicker, and he tried for a move around the outside. I didn't think that this was one that was going to pay
Go
off.
on, Robert.
Amazingly, the American driver was able to get it stopped. Instead, you can't go 2x2 through there. Obviously, Robbie Heck didn't read
Robbie
the
Heck
and was able
dropping
to,
his balls
make
on the
his way
table.
into 4th place.
But he's got a penalty.
A penalty as we see the first of the pit stops now.
Oh,
taking
why do you
place.
have a
So Fraga
penalty?
came in and it was a case of follow the leader, pretty much.
Yeah,
I guess we'll never know.
Really but to do that because,
You got some official PlayStation blue light glasses somewhere? Ooh, I want some. How come I'm streaming this live? I was just doing races, Nipper Dog, and then I knew that it was on, so I clicked on it, and I'm watching on my PlayStation, and then we're just watching. So I wanted to watch this. It makes sense that we can just hang out and watch this together. That's it. It's freaking cool though. I would love to do this more. Maybe the contract says they have to use the wheel for one more event, and after this they can use Fanatec. Yeah. Well, in the bottom right you see the sponsors: EBS, Brembo,
Angel Inestrosa, who of course is now on the medium competitive tyre. You can see the tyre wear there. Lucas Benelli changed over a little bit earlier than those around him, of course.
Cool glasses, thank you. They're Dylan's.
A little bit warm, but Inestrosa was closing right up to the back of Adriano Carrazza here.
I have the massively bright light behind the camera.
The bump drafting is something that the stewards tend to frown upon. We saw a little bit of it, and I think.
So I'm just protecting my eyes for the second.
Maybe tried his luck one too many times. Actually ended up getting a little bit of a warning from the stewards. Saying,
warning from the stewards for bump drafting.
But their pursuit of Igor Fraga was actually a fairly substantial.
There you go, top right, warning.
So Lucas Benelli now is
warning.
The race, but as you can see on the graphic on the left-hand side of the screen, he hasn't made his mandatory pit stop at this point.
He hasn't pitted.
At the end of lap 9, so we're over
but he's on the soft tyre.
Of this race, it's the soft tyre that Benelli had to go onto, where of course the drivers around him are pretty much on.
Do I look like Harry Potter with these glasses?
Of tyres, so he would be quicker in the latter stages of the race, but. The thing is, he was kind of in no man's land at this point. All the other medium shot runners coming in as well at the end of lap 9 to go on to the soft competitive tyre.
Will Robinson?
Just taking a little bit of a breather. And we waited to see what it would mean for him as he emerged out of the pit lane. Of course, the
Benelli's going.
at the Daytona Road Course emerges out of the
Where's he at?
Turn number 2. And
he's in 5th, but he's on the soft tyre.
Despite trying a different strategy for Lucas Benelli, didn't prove to pay off for him. He ended up again in no man's land.
Ugh.
Once again, the story of Carrazza and Inestrosa, you couldn't separate them.
They're actually best mates now.
They're on each other's Christmas cards list.
Yeah, exactly.
What happened to yesterday's event, red flagged? I think there was a disconnection, and then there was like massive lag, so they had to red flag it and start it again.
I'm not actually quick enough to get by you in the midfield.
But to be fair, I appreciate them like calling it a red flag and like keeping it all very as professional as they can.
He gave it a go. He went around the outside here into T1. The inside of T1 to left-hander is cambered, so being as close to the inside as possible is definitely the way you want to go through. And you can see here, Carrazza able just to sort of let up the brake roll through. And there's not really much Inestrosa can do about it apart from wait and let Carrazza take that place back. And we saw that a few times over the course of his race.
Yeah, we certainly would do. So we're getting towards the business end of the highlights of this.
Oh, look at that Fraga out front. No one challenging him once again.
To everybody else, 3.5 seconds up the road from the battling duo of Carrazza versus.
When Fraga's just out on his own, he is just unbeatable. It's just freaking hot lapping, isn't it? It's a cool camera.
Where they will start on the grid for the repechage, but
the repechage
involved here as well between these two drivers, and you can see Benelli trying to mount a challenge on Robbie Heck. Of course, he's got much more grip under braking with that soft shod tyre, and he goes up the inside into the bus stop. Benelli finding his way through despite that picking up a warning.
Oh, it's only a warning.
Oh!
Masterfully stopped on
man, they slowed down there.
Good run out the corner. I say
Roberts did well there.
We had a massive moment. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Jimbo working hard for his money. Yeah, yeah. I wonder how much they get paid to come and be commentators on this. Be interesting to know.
2x2 across the timing line, but of course, as we know, going into
4 laps remaining.
When it's off camber, you kind of
Benelli going to hold it again. Maybe Robert's going to go for the switchback. No. It's kind of difficult going through there and getting the switchback because you can't really go side by side through that next part.
We go into the final lap now, and this was the end of this battle between Carrazza and Inestrosa. The race-long battle.
Final lap.
Really good drive.
Penalty. Penalty.
Slowed up a little bit through there just to put Inestrosa off, and then gunned it out of a last chicane and gave himself enough run
slow in, fast out. You love to see it.
That second place.
They're pretty good at commentating. Yeah.
A phenomenal performance from the Brazilian driver.
When it gets a little bit too exciting, I don't like the way that Tom Brooks does it. He's like just so he's a little bit too much. I was listening to the Formula 2 or Formula 3.
For the grand final, Lucas Benelli would be the first of the drivers to face
Formula 2 or Formula 3 highlights or something, and the commentator was so like monotone and annoying. I had to turn it off. It's like, geez, it was like he was shouting, but he was talking, and it was the same tone, everything that he said. It was so annoying.
They go no further in the World
Come join your lobby.
for
No,
the
I'd want to.
Nations Cup,
I'm kind of
unfortunately.
into
Anyway,
this.
let's head down then to Julia, who is with the winner.
Kinda into it.
Igor Fraga.
Yes, I'm joined by Igor Fraga.
Igor, you were on your own for the whole time.
Here you
How
are
do you
back.
do
Look
it?
at that, leading from the front. That was like 4.6 something seconds. That's a nice little hefty chunk of a lead you had there. How's that feel?
Yeah, definitely feels good. My pace during the race was pretty good, but I also got a little lucky that at the beginning, Carazza and also Angel fought a little bit, and I could pull out the gap because
Never
the
pull out,
subtrain in
Fraga.
this track is quite strong. So yeah, I got a little bit lucky, but yeah, I'm very happy to be able to win my regional final.
And you're talking a little bit about the car. How was that to drive? It was quite tricky. You were saying, and there were points on the track that everyone's kind of a little bit afraid of. Like, tell us a bit about that.
Curb
the best
glitches?
stuff, with this car was super tricky. The car is kind of oversteering. It's an MR car, so it's naturally a little bit more difficult to drive it. And you know, on that chicane there is a little bump on the entry, and if you hit that, it's just like, you know, almost done. So I was just, you know, very relieved to be able to go through it without any problem. And yeah, here we are at the final.
So,
Do you think he raced in jeans?
Gran Turismo champion, you know, former champion. What is it like? We've got a lot of fresh meat into the mix. What are the drivers like? What's the quality of driving like?
Yeah, definitely. I think the
Awful
quality
question.
of driving has been rising because, you know, at the beginning we were the standard.
She tries a
and we
little
were
bit,
trying to beat the
like,
standard.
too
So,
hard,
yeah,
maybe,
you know, they're,
to
definitely
like
pushing the barriers.
ask questions in a cool
José
way.
also did very well on his group.
Ask the question.
Yeah, he's been really strong.
Get in,
and,
get out.
Yeah, very looking forward for the last race.
I think we all are. We're all very much looking forward to seeing how you're going to do. But yeah, thank you for talking to us. Good luck going forward into that grand final.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, guys.
Woody boy. Chill out, bro. Put it away. Put it away. Insincere. Backseat commentating. You love it, right?
Well, there we are. That is the car that we'll be competing in for the Asia Oceania regional final. I tell you what, this is
Tell
the thing
me,
about Nations
tell me,
Cup
Tom.
is that you don't just have to compete in one class of car. You've got to be really adaptable. Super formulas. I don't want to take them.
No, I'm awful in this car. I'm not even going to pretend to have any sort of ego at all. I'm so bad in this car. So I'm interested to see how our guys from the Asia Oceania region get on today. Again, some amazing talent in there. And here are how the qualifiers
Go on, Bishop.
panned out earlier on.
Side Bishop, what a guy.
From Karakami, only below a 10th there between first and second place. And Matt McEwen there, repping the Kiwis in third. A really nice result for him.
Yeah, the other Kiwi side Bishop didn't have a particularly brilliant qualifying. Likewise, the Aussie.
In
guy
a world
there
of
as
Japanese
well.
drivers,
Separated by,
McEwen
pretty much,
sets
6
to
tenths
break
off
the
a
mold.
second, first down to 8. So only one of the drivers would not go forward into the
Only
repechage.
one gets knocked out. Woof.
So anyway, that's how it would all work out. This was the Fuji International Speedway circuit that the
Come on,
drivers
Bishop.
were competing on here for the
Bishop's my guy.
Oceania regional
We have
final.
done
That's
Europe,
where
yes.
The qualifying results took place, and
Ooh,
this is a
Fiji.
track that I
Fuji.
absolutely
Fiji.
adore. It has got
Fiji
character
water.
from every pore of its tarmac, and you've got Mount Fuji in the background as well.
I'm going to be really unpopular, so I actually dislike driving this circuit because that middle
Super
section is
Formula
so
Dallara.
difficult, so twisty, especially
Medium
a
and
car
soft,
like
nice.
this Super Formula car. Very, very tricky.
Not much
to get
tyre
on the
wear.
track, of course. Now, just like our other races, racing medium and soft tyre being used, both of course having to be used at some point during the race. 20-lap race around here, and tyre wear was actually quite a big issue in this one.
What?
It was, yeah, the soft copper tyres, but basically we were talking to the competitors, they said they were going to start to go off after 6 laps, but you've got to make them last for 8 laps, 9 laps, as you can see, and that's what the strategy would mean. So when they fall off a cliff, those soft tyres, they really do make a big difference in terms of the pace that the drivers are able to run. So we weren't sure what was going to happen going into this.
Yeah, I mean, I've been told by other competitors that some of the drivers are out there properly sending it. And when you do that, of course, the tyres sort of just turn into jelly after a while. So, yeah, those who are able to keep their tyres alive are going to be best in this race.
Well,
Here we
let's
go,
have a look at
guys.
some of the highlights from the Asia Oceania regional
That's my
final,
wedding
which took
dance,
place
yes.
Earlier on.
Yep.
Here today at the Red Bull Hangar 7 in Salzburg. So this is how the grid lined up. Ryota Kokeman starting on
Yeah,
pole
but they won't
position.
show the
Carl
curb glitch, will they?
Alongside him on that front row of the grid. Matt McEwen repping the Kiwis in third place. Great qualifying from him.
Repping
with
the
Tomoaki
Kiwis.
Yamanaka, affectionately known as the Samurai, alongside. Then it was Suzuki. Alongside him was Jonathan Wong.
Just
We know that Jonathan's
distilled
been here for a long time,
crystal
and
clear water
qualifying
from
in
the
sixth
top
place
of
on the
Mount
grid with Guy Barbara
Fuji.
and Cy Bishop for company.
Go on, Cy!
Now a rolling
Go on,
start here
Cy!
for the drivers. Crucially, the top
There you
five
go, he's starting on the mediums. He's just got to get past Barbara.
Would they be able to make them last though?
Yeah, of course, rolling start round is still a long run down towards T1, which is a hairpin here. And in these high downforce cars, the slipstream is massive.
Go on, the
So
lads.
Rich Kogan really starting from the front.
Go on, the
Probably
lads.
the most vulnerable place for him to start, but he's been driving for a long time in Gran Turismo. Definitely.
If you haven't, guys, hit that like button. We got 39 likes. Can we go to 40?
In this Asia Oceania regional final.
So let's bring you then highlights of
Don't bash the Bishop. No, he's my guy. I want him to get through. I think he's really funny. I follow him on Twitter. He says some funny stuff. I love a good 8-person race.
This is how it pans out then in the Asia Oceania regional final as Ryota Kokoven and Kanata Kawakami.
Oh, dear me.
As we get ready to get this race underway then here at the Fuji International Speedway. So
Here we go.
led the way, but all the drivers darting into the slipstream. They do have a push to pass system on these.
Oh, they do have the push to pass. They have the boost button, don't they? Whoa, go on, cocky bun.
Keep an eye out, though, in the
See ya.
all did kick off between
Can't go wrong with
Guy
6th
Barbara
place.
and Cy Bishop
Oh.
as they go into turn three. Tomo Aki
You're right, you can't go wrong.
of Matt McEwen for 3rd place, but someone able to make that move stick.
Awesome on board, of course, from Yamaha.
Well, he's in 8th now. Something went wrong, didn't it?
You see there on the left-hand side, tumbling down the order was Jonathan Wong and
No!
Bishop, contributing to a couple of incidents they had
Bishop!
on the first lap. And
What are you
at that
doing?
point in the race, Yamanaka wasn't aware of that. He was more focusing on Matt McEwen in front.
What are
trying
you
to get to
doing,
third place in
Bishop?
that
He's
last
got a
qualifying spot.
penalty.
It's the sensational speed I absolutely love from these super Formula cars. The drivers giving
One
absolutely
place,
no
one
cause.
time.
See what they did on that good soundtrack as well. This is the final section. You can see there the incident between Bishop, Barbara, and Wong was under investigation.
Oh, dear me.
At this point, Bishop actually picking up a little bit of a penalty as well. I believe that was for hopping the curb.
Why are there only 8 in this race? No idea. Just less people were chosen to come to the events from the Asia Oceania. There's not as many people as like EMEA.
Yeah, and at that point, of course, we were still all wondering what happened to Guy Barbara, Cy Bishop, and Jonathan.
Oh, Bishop!
We'll get to that very shortly. But Matt McEwen there putting in a fantastic effort there for the Kiwis. We've not really seen.
It's gonna. Oh, here we go. Replay.
Here was that incident we've referenced there. We're going to the
Oh.
kick here. Cy Bishop just goes onto the inside. Picks up that penalty. I think, you know, I'll still go for this move on Wong. And Guy Barbara gets forced out.
Oh,
to the
gosh.
outside there. Contact with
Simon.
And then here he comes across the grass and no back. There it is.
Straight to the scene.
Freaking hell.
Guy Barbara, the stewards, not deeming anybody to be at fault. First laps, of course, judged.
What's up, Trey?
Here because the field's a bit concertinaed up, but either way, unfortunately, it was not good for them. And Cy Bishop was then on the back foot, as you can see.
Cy Bishop is on the back foot indeed.
So
Looks like a daily race. Looks like a race A. No DR, no SR.
Matt McEwen there sitting in 3rd place with Tomo Aki, Yamanaka relatively close behind. Of course, they're all on the soft combative tyres inside the top 5. So pace
All going over the double white lines there. Penalties all around, please. Penalty over the white line. Pretty sure McEwen's been in our chat quite a bit.
Yeah,
I'll have you know.
Defend as well. If you're feeling maybe a little bit
We are having a relaxing Sunday, Trey. Having a wonderful time watching this together.
When the push to pass is used there, so McEwen using a tiny bit of it to defend from Yamanaka. And the thing with these cars, because they're high downforce, because they have massive slicks.
I think
and
Bishop has
massive
been
traction,
beaten
you
black and
really
blue.
send one from a long way back, so you have to keep a big eye on
Cowabunga,
it.
this is a race that happened previously. I don't know if they're commenting on it live right now or it's a recording of their commentary, but this is like the 3 previous races that created the repechage and then created the grand final. So these races aren't live, but it's live, if that makes sense. The racing is not live though. But this is the live stream. No further action. Come on, Bishop. Get back in the race. Barbara's in 6th.
I think they all decided, well, you're all being silly, so...
Barbara's in 6th. Wong is 2.8 seconds behind Barbara. Bishop is over a second. Over the white lines, penalty.
and wholly in part because of that incident earlier on in the race as
Good,
well.
stayed on the
So
track.
these
Good
soft
job, you.
tyres, even at this stage, on that
Should have seen yesterday's race. I saw the end of the grand final, but I didn't see like the red flag and the disconnect and all that kind of stuff.
As the tyres wore more and more as the race went on.
Grand finals still to come after the replays, yes. I would assume after this race, then will come the repechage, which is all of the drivers who finished in 4th to 7th in the 3 races. After the repechage, grand final, live. I think the repechage and the grand final are both going to be live, I think.
Unfortunately for him, he picked up a half-second penalty there as well for
Yamanaka. Oh, he's looking a bit stressed out, isn't he?
Really close to one another. Unfortunately, it would all be in vain, of course, because Yamanaka with that
You're so vain.
I
Probably think the song is about you. Come on, Simon Bishop. He's lulling everyone into a full sense of security. That's what he's doing. Oh, touch, touch, touch. Another touch. Jeez Louise. Is that Suzuki on the inside? Wow. 2x2 through the kink. Holy hell.
Showing the confidence that Yamanaka had in that
wowzer.
Phenomenal drive there from Yamanaka. Great
balls out. Slop him on the table, Yamanaka, would you? Jesus.
Be aware that Yamanaka was there and give him racing room. Just a reminder, these are highlights of this race. Of course, the top 3 drivers will progress forwards into the grand final. And as you can see, the gap's relatively stable between those top 3 of Cockburn, Kawakami.
What happened to Bishop? He's 7 seconds down. Behind 7th place.
Unfortunately, that first lap incident was followed by a myriad of other.
He's 18 seconds down.
Drop off the back, and we waited for the first pit stops to come, and they did at the end of.
It's gone, guys. Unless Suzuki has a big penalty, and Simon can catch him. Simon, it's not. You're not dead yet. You're not dead yet. You might be. Finger snaps for Simon. Finger snaps for Simon. No one cares about the front of the field. Show me Simon. He's only 5 seconds behind Wong. Let's hope he makes a Wong move and Simon can get the position, because only one person is eliminated from this whole group.
Is something to consider in these super Formula cars. Once you get onto the back of these machines in front, you've got,
but like, his head must be completely gone. He's already thinking about being like, even if he gets in 7th, he's thinking that he's going to be so far down in the repechage, there's no point of even getting in there.
Mistakes that began creeping in, like running over these curves. When you're on those sausage curves, it makes me grimace every time, because the drivers, it's so easy to rotate the car, light the rear tyres up, and then you not only cost yourself
Seeing the
time,
slip. Come on, McEwen. Seems like anyone that I am rooting for loses, so come on, Yamanaka. Wong move, come on. There was a couple of Wong jokes before you got in here. Oh, bloody hell, Simon. The one person I started to root for today, and you cock it up.
For the final automatic qualifying spot in the grand final for the Nations Cup, and Yamanaka, despite his best
Tomoaki Yamanaka.
was not able to close
like that
gap
name.
down to Matt McEwen, and you can see there 1.1 seconds, he was just starting to fall out.
Yes, fall away from McEwen.
You see the pace sort of dropped as well on the Yamanaka there. I think that mistake mentally sort of thought with his charge as well. Maybe he thought at this point, you know what, I'm having moments. And you can see coming out onto the last corner there, those medium tyres, despite being a bit more durable than the soft that went on before, they were starting to fall away.
Where's your boost betting at?
Absolutely, coming in towards the business end of this race we were, and it was Cockburn who
Cockburn.
managed to extend the advantage to 9.5 seconds as he rounded the final corner. An amazing drive from Cockburn.
I think his first name's Robert. Robert Cockburn.
To take the win in the Asia Oceania regional final.
Kawakami is his first name is Ken. Ken Kawa.
Relief on his face.
Kawakami.
Came home second. Matt McEwen, the last of the drivers,
Yamanaka's first name is Tony.
for the grand final. And you can see what that meant to those two of Kawakami and Matt McEwen as well.
Go on, McEwen.
Kiwis.
You love to
Final
see it.
results Then here we can see Cockburn taking the win by nearly 10
Oh, Bishop, you finished 47 seconds off
Of course,
the
Kawakami
gap
and McEwen
there,
also
Simon.
going through to the final. Yamanaka, Suzuki, Barbara, and Wong would go through to the repechage, and we would lose side Bishop. But Julia
Bishop,
is
you've
now ready with Ryo
you've done me
Kokuben.
dirty there.
His thoughts on that Asia Challenge race?
You've done me dirty.
Yeah, so I'm here with Ryota Kokuben. Well, welcome.
Robert
well
Kokuben.
done. Congratulations on winning your regional final there. How was it? Was it fun watching that back on the screen?
Let me translate for you. I'll translate.
こうやって画面で見直してみて、実際に自分でまた見返して面白いですか？
はい。Forgotten the question.
今のこうやって
Hello.
レースを見直していると気づけなかったことに気づけた
It
り
is a
見てて面白いなと思い
honor
ました
to win this race and to be
It's
here.
actually pretty fun for me to watch it back later because then I start seeing things that I didn't notice the first time around when I
I'd
was
love
actually
to
doing it.
like
Oh,
be a
what did you
translator.
notice?
It's
気づ
so
いたこ
cool.
とってどういったことがありますか？
周りの状況だったり自分の走りが旗から見てどういう風に見えるかということに気づきました。
Yeah, so it's
I thought I was
usually
gonna get the
situation
curb
around
glitch,
me,
but it
and
actually
also,
worked out pretty well.
what I look
There's a bit of
like to
lagging.
others when I'm
Nearly
driving
hit
the track.
someone. But it was okay.
How did you find it? How has the level of competition been this year so far? Has it been tough, or are you finding it? Is it okay? You know?
今年のライバルというかコンペティションのレベルというのはどんな感じですか？結構強敵が多いですか？それとも割と楽な感じですか？
はい、今年は本当に強力な選手が多くて。
Kez bums me when I question his ability to create a game that actually works. That's what he says. Bums.
Is really a rival for me.
Ah, okay.
Do you know many
So who would you
languages?
say
I'm
is your-
learning
from your
Spanish.
region?
I know
Spoilers,
little
from your
Spanish.
region, who is your top rival, do you think?
じゃあ今自分の
Who's
リーグの
your-
中で
Oh, who's
一
your
番
rival?
ライバル視してるのは誰
Let
です
me
か？
translate for you.
多すぎてちょっと
My main
頭に
rival
思い浮かば
is
ない
the
です
game itself.
Yeah,
If I
there's
can
absolutely
complete
too
a
many
lap
that I can't pick.
without lag or blue screen,
Okay, fair enough.
I
fair
will
enough.
win.
Well, huge congratulations for winning your regional final. Well done, and good luck going into the grand final.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, is this the repechage? The repechage isn't live?
Well, that is the
You can translate some of the Scots. The American can't understand.
I do apologise. That is the car the drivers will be competing in for this repechage race.
There's nothing better in a live event than a side-by-side battle on the track. There is. The parties, the after parties. That's definitely the best thing about the live events. Alright, Woody.
Yeah, it
See you
certainly
then.
was. Of course, the repechage is the last chance saloon for these drivers. So those who finish 4th to 7th in their respective regional finals have got one more opportunity, one bite at the cherry, if you like, to get themselves in.
One bite at the
grand
cherry?
final. It's only the top 3
Is that a
drivers
saying?
out of those that line up on the grid who've got the opportunity to do that. So it's all-out war.
people say
between them,
that?
And this
See,
is the venue.
is that a
It's
saying?
Watkins Glen, but not the full layout, the short course. Just
Short course. Ooh.
Yeah, I think glorified oval would be a kind way of putting that circuit there, which means slipstreaming aplenty, and we like that. Here is your repechage lineup. And a few faces in there that you might not expect. I think foremost, Valerio Gallo there, of course,
These
being
gaming
knocked out
geeks
of
don't know how
his,
to party.
Race in the
It is a
EPA,
British
Giovanelli
saying,
in
bite
there
the
as
cherry?
well, and Yamanaka,
I know there's like
3
cherry on top of the
very good
cake,
drivers starting
but-
at the front, but of course, other drivers in there too.
Yeah, absolutely.
One
Very
last
keen to
bite
see
of the
what
cherry.
they're
Surely
going to
that's
do.
the
Let's run
whole
you through
cherry,
this
though.
circuit
Cherries aren't
then
big.
and the tyre configurations,
Stupid
etc.
British
So the
people.
Genesis X Group 3 machine, racing medium and soft tyres will be available for them over the course of a 20-lap race. You can see times
Tyre wear times 3.
as well, so it always makes things interesting.
Put it up to
You have a
times
little bit of
6,
strategy
so we
and
have to
there is
pit
what that
twice.
strategy
How about that,
is
game?
to be. So if you start on the softs, we reckon you'll run it for about 8 laps or so, and then the last
Exactly.
one would be on the mediums.
Halbstark in chat, how can you even bite into a cherry more than one time?
50-50 effectively is how
If it's a
we
big
would
cherry,
try
I guess you can,
to
because there's the
work
pit
out.
in the middle.
What were your
Or the
thoughts going
stone,
into
whatever
this
you call
race,
it.
Jimmy? Because there was a
Sorry,
lot
Captain
of
America.
tension after those regional finals that we had.
I was trying to think of an
again, not
American
many
fruit.
places up for grabs.
Donut,
Yeah, I mean,
I guess?
especially for someone like Valerio Gallo, you know, our 2021 Nations Cup champ, to find himself in the next live event. Actually, you know, he's having to fight to get now through to the final, and there was pressure on him. We were watching him earlier on. He didn't quite look as chirpy self, did he?
No, I spoke to him.
Are you trying to kill the drivers? Yes. I'm trying to challenge them so we can have more pit stops.
He said, I've just got to do a good race, and if I can get myself through into the grand final, then
I'm being so freaking fresh today.
Accounted for. Let's have a look then, shall we, at some highlights then from this
Shall we, Tom?
race.
Shall we look at some?
The Gran Turismo World Series Showdown in the Nations Cup. The top 3 drivers will progress through into the
I feel like I'm drunk.
final then.
I'm not though. I should get a drink.
For this one. So you can see that Valerio Gallo started on pole position. Alongside him on the front row was the Brazilian Lucas
A mutilated melon-sized cherry out of a lab, maybe.
Right on the back of Matt McEwen in that race, but to no avail in the
I like that idea.
region. Blajan lining up alongside him.
20 times is good enough. Yeah, come on, give him a challenge. Right, who do I want to get in here? I want Gallo. I like Gallo in there. Lim did well. Come on, Barbara.
The Australian driver, I should say, with Giorgio Mangano.
I'd like Barbara to get in just so I can say Barbara more.
On the final row of the grid, and completing it was Jonathan Wong.
Oh gosh.
So 12 drivers were to take to the grid. Here are the different types.
Don't go into saving mode.
Before we get this race underway, as we bring you
Jeez
highlights
Louise,
from
that was close.
Gallo, Benelli, Yamanaka
We're good.
on the
We're
soft
good.
tyres, and likewise a couple of drivers a bit
I don't want to
further down.
press
Details,
anything.
Robbie Heck also following
I think I've
So
moved it. I think that should be good enough.
Game going into this one here, Jimmy.
It's a difficult one to call.
So this isn't live,
This configuration,
right?
The shorter course is
There's no
massive
live
slipstream
on the screen
opportunities.
anyway.
That's basically how I describe this circuit. So if you're on that soft compound tyre, great, but then be aware that you're actually going to be dragging the guys on that slower compound, the medium.
No, because we haven't seen any like
if you sort of try and bolt away. So
images of like
it's a very
people
hard
sitting
circuit
there
to
getting
call
ready to
time.
race and stuff
I think
like
it's
that.
all
So
about just being consistent and making the most of the
I
bus
guess
stop
this
and the
is
slower speed
pre-recorded
corners
as
to try and
well.
pull away.
Yeah, absolutely. So it would be Valerio Gallo who led the field around as we bring you highlights there.
The last
From
race
this
should be
Gran
live.
Turismo World Series
The grand
showdown
final should
here
be live. It was
at
live
the
yesterday
Watkins
for the
Glen
manufacturers.
circuit. The race got underway with a rolling start as Gallo led the pack down towards turn number 1.
Final gonna be live. Yes, MJX. Here we go. How is the Genesis nowadays? Because the Genesis, when I last drove it, had the worst top speed. Its brakes were so good, but right, couple of softs. Blajan up there on 4th. Oh no, Dean didn't go for it. Over the yellow line, penalty. Penalty, penalty, penalty. Just saying. Oh, Helt's got a penalty. Good for Blajan. Barbara's crashed. Barbara's crashed, guys. Barbara's spun.
He needed to try and stay in the toe of the cars in front, and
my bet is on the Hong Kong driver. Hope that's not a Wong decision. Butter Modus, you disgust me. You disgust me. I think the Genesis got 6 or 7 less horsepower. Really? They slowed it down? Poor Barbara. He's going home.
You can see Yamanaka then here closing up onto the back of Lucas Benelli as we rode on board here with the Samurai up on the rise. As he tried
Yeah, Trey. I wish they had the same types of starts. Wow, 1.5 second penalty. That sucks. Okay, goodbye.
Lopez also trying to get involved in the action as they went into the
It's a pretty sizable rear Wong.
The Glen flicking it through into the right hand. Lopez there still trying to keep himself involved in
Top 3 go through to the final? Yes. And then there'll be 12 races in the final. I don't know why 12. 12 is such a weak number. 12.
The problem is, because of that penalty and because of the issues earlier on,
so freaking lame. Over the yellow line, penalty. Penalties.
For the move on Lucas Benelli, really a very aggressive move from Yamanaka, exactly what we're used to seeing.
Heck's got another penalty. Oh, Robert.
Gallo, meanwhile, Robbie Heck was busy picking up penalties, and Koke Lopez was having to deal with Suzuki. So the very fierce battle in the midfield of the medium runners, but They were falling away from the
Surprised they
were
actually
squabbling a
make the
bit too
Genesis
much.
X
This was the trouble here. It's
actual
only the
Group
top
3
three
car.
that would go through
In
the
real
grand
life,
final.
do you mean?
So fighting over this position, I think, was a downfall for a lot of these guys.
That's the thing, when you get involved in those squabbles, though it is good fun and great entertainment for us
Mhm,
here
mhm.
commentating, unfortunately it is not brilliant in terms of making up ground on your fellow competitors. Suzuki knew that as he decided to keep himself in the slipstream
Luis.
there. Koke Lopez, a little bit later on in the race, you can see here Yamanaka versus Lucas Benelli, these two going toe-to-toe into Kane and Yamanaka getting ahead of the Brazilian driver. That was a really nice move in the bus stop.
If you were to define something like Yamanaka in the
Go on,
industry,
Gallo. Run away with it.
around the outside aggressively.
But he'll start in what?
Gallo out front, seemed
10th
actually
place
fairly chilled out as the race he
in the
likes
grand final?
To lead. He likes to lead from the front and control the pace. He's doing that very well.
Barbara's
Yes,
pitted
so
in.
Meanwhile, it was all action down in the midfield. Koke Lopez, Georgia Mangalo, and Ethan Lim were all going toe to toe, bumper
They're
to
just
bumper
gonna
for
stay
pretty
in
much
the
entirety
pits.
of the race, despite the fact that Koke Lopez picked up a
Lopez
penalty
has got
midway
penalty.
through. He was still putting his best foot forward, trying to catch the Canadian driver in front. But of course, again, it was only the top three that went through, and because of his squabbling, they actually ended up falling back a little bit from Patrick Blajan in front.
I think they kind of realised that actually, do you know what, sod it, we're not going to make it through. So
They
you
do
might
a
as well have a bit of fun,
qualifying
to be
for the
honest with
final?
you. All the pit stops have now taken place at this point in the race.
I don't know.
Lap 11 out of 20.
I don't know if
We'll
it's...
honestly bring you
I mean, they
highlights
should
of
do,
this
shouldn't they?
reportage that everybody else has made their pit stops, so the
Because
drivers started on the softs and now on the medium
other unless it's like first place, second, third, and so on. And then 1, 2, 3 in this from this race.
They came down to the bus stop, and like candy from a baby, he went through with a beautiful
Like
replication
candy
of
from a
Yamanaka
baby.
a couple of laps ago, and Lopez decided to try and get involved in the party too.
Yeah, as you say, I think at this point now we're just like, we ain't going through, let's have a fight, have a fist fight, and it was really awesome to watch to see Koke Lopez, no stranger to getting his elbows out in one of these GT live events.
Classic Spaniard, elbows out. Who was the? What was the nationality of the guy that smashed us off today?
Machinery, everyone in the Genesis X Group 3 car. I think, as you so eloquently put earlier on, Tom, it's just a squishy bit behind the wheel that's the difference.
I think that's the thing, isn't it? The organic bit behind the wheel is what makes the difference in a car, and you can see here these drivers were certainly not giving a quarter, though, as we said, it wasn't for anything meaningful other than a bit of pride and a bit of fun. It was great to see some of the world's best drivers in Gran Turismo going head-to-head with one another.
You're right. Oh, Blajan. There he goes. He drops.
Not having a particularly brilliant day in the office.
Not as bad as Barbara.
It just compounded his woes after.
He's got a penalty and he's 20 seconds down on everyone.
Spiraled out of control. It's that snowball effect, isn't it? It can kind of go from bad to worse, really.
It can do, and in this race,
Final lap.
for a lot of the drivers there. Georgia Mangalo on the back of Dean Helt, of course, who was on that.
Gallo, Yamanaka, and Benelli look good for it.
For those, because it was down to the final lap, and it would be Valerio Gallo who would make up for his fourth place in the EMEA regional final with a win in the repechage. Yamanaka would be second, and Lucas Benelli would take the final spot in the grand.
Oh, with a 1 second penalty. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Cup here at the 2022 showdown in Salzburg.
Great job from Tomoaki Yamanaka, making it through. Likewise, Valerio Gallo there, as well as Lucas Benelli. Here are the results then. Gallo taking a commanding victory, 3.6 seconds. The reigning champion on top in the repechage by the skin of his teeth. He made it through. From Yamanaka, from Lucas Benelli. Then, unfortunately, we say goodbye to Dean Helt, Giorgio Mangano, Koke Lopez, Ethan Lim, Patrick Blajan, Jonathan Wong, Sai Suzuki, Robbie Heck, and Guy Barbara. They will
the Barbs.
further in the World Series showdown. A big shame there for them. Julia, though, is with the man who made it through in dominant fashion from the repechage, Valerio Gallo.
Your race got compromised by a British driver.
How are you doing? I mean, you worried me a little bit there. I was a bit like, Valerio, what's going on? What's going in the repechage? What's happening? What happened? Come on, tell us what happened in your region.
Man.
Lurking in the background, Nipper.
Yeah, first of all, like...
Good job.
It was close, though. It was really scrappy. It was really close.
Yeah.
Not for him.
Of course, my intention there in the semi-final was to win the race, because if I would have won the race, I wouldn't be, let's say, in a much more easier position for the grand final. And so I tried the undercut on Rosete, which was working, but yeah, because of the tire wear, I couldn't really defend on him, even trying some moves on him. But yeah, and then also for this fight, and yeah, I also got overtaken by the other guys. And yeah.
It was going to and fro in that regional final. It was really anyone's. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't like you were so far behind. It could really have gone any way. But let's talk about the repechage. Like, I mean, smashed it. You did really good. Talk us through your strategy.
I was basically alone with myself in that moment because, like, I really didn't want to miss the opportunity to join the grand final. And
well, you did enough,
you know,
pal.
It was a moment to, let's say, restart my mind and let's say delete everything that happened before. So, and I will still keep trying for the grand final.
Yeah, of course. And I think with all of these
Thanks,
things,
Valeria.
obviously everyone comes into this, they want to come, top in their region, go straight through the grand final. But, there are so many things and so many people and so many variables at play. But what matters, though, is that you're in the grand final. That's what counts.
Yeah, of course. And, right now I have nothing to lose. And I think it can be anyone's play, but as well, it's not... Like, I'm starting behind, there could be traffic, but in the end, I feel like strategy can be really an important matter. And also, in this race, in the grand final race, we're going to see really a big mix of things. So yeah.
I think, come on, you're in the grand final, shake it all off, you've made it through. Massive good luck to you. Come on, you can do it. You've won this all before. Come on, this is just old hat now. And speaking of people who've won it before, Valerio included, we've got a little VT of some of our smash hit champions. Let's take a look.
My name is Igor Fraga, and I'm the 2018 Nations Cup World Champion.
I'm Mikael Hissar. I'm the 2019 Nations Cup World Champion.
And it's me, Valerio Gallo, the 2021 Nations Cup World Champion.
Big Hizal. Sup, lad? Why is Hizal not driving? Did he just not get in?
You gotta work very hard for it. You gotta keep fighting, never give up. It's gonna be really tough. Obviously, it's a world championship, so you gotta fighting the whole world basically. But yeah, you have to just keep going for it and try to learn as much
But just
as possible.
invited as a special guest.
As for myself,
like that.
last year has been magical. It was one of my dreams I've been chasing for.
He's in college.
Whole life. And in the last
I hear that.
Even learned by these guys here, and now
Pizza's
being here
here.
is also thanks to all the guys, to all the community.
No pizza. It's just a cinnamon fiber one.
Consistent in what you are basically doing, even if you're not the fastest in, let's say, the race combination, but by being consistent, you can always grab those points. And if somebody else does a mistake, then you can basically use that as your advantage.
When approaching the races, mostly you feel the anxiety of yourself and of your performance, of what is going to be like. You should really try to think about the present, not too much ahead, even though if the strategies are another skill you should have.
Ooh.
But for example, being more relaxed, enjoying the driving while racing can make you way more relaxed and less, say, thoughtful about the other things.
So thank you guys, everyone that has been watching.
And hopefully we will see you guys on the next time.
Grazie ragazzi, and see you in the next races.
The majority of these guys are so
Invite Peter
freaking
Webber, who's in charge of something pretty
awkward, aren't they?
cool, which is GT Sophie.
Ooh, here we go.
So if there's anyone out there who doesn't know Sophie, explain it a little bit to us briefly.
GT Sophie is an agent that can race in the game Gran Turismo. What's really interesting about it is that GT Sophie teaches itself how to drive. We program an environment in which we give it rewards, positive reinforcement for going fast.
Like what? What's the positive? What do you give them?
Just little binary values.
Does it? Is that what AI wants?
Programming.
Little tweets.
That's what it likes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Too much. Too much.
And then
Too
penalties
much.
for going off the course or bumping other cars.
Yeah.
And then we let it practice, and it practices until it gets to this superhuman level.
Goodness me. Okay, so as someone who's fairly kind of layman with all these sort of things, how complicated was it to build, initially? Because obviously then it's self-teaching, obviously.
Right.
So, yeah.
It took a lot of work. It took us about a year to train, to figure out what's the best way to train this agent and what rewards and penalties to give it until we got to this level.
I don't think you want to take over coaching some of these guys, because you could do the same. It's just different rewards, different penalties,
it is.
different
Food,
incentives.
Yeah, food and things, pizza.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know enough about driving to coach these guys.
What? You just built an AI?
I let it learn how to drive.
Oh, I see. That's the key thing. You don't have to learn anything. You just have to teach it
Oh,
how to learn.
gosh. Come on.
Teach an AI to fish.
Let's get.
That's right.
I mean, it's pretty kind of crazy. What was the sort of thinking behind it? Why was it created?
It's a great way to experiment with the latest AI techniques and find out just how far we can push them. It's a great environment for that.
Is it kind of scarily good?
It is pretty good, yeah.
I'm sort of terrified but excited all at the same time. Is that right? Is that the right reaction?
Yeah.
Jesus, what is the point though? What is the point of the Sophie game?
Okay, well, I believe
Because surely you can just program the AI to.
Take a bit of a turn and see who's going to come out on top.
Because in Gran Turismo, the AI is so shit. They're slow, and then you like start driving fast, and then they book it away from you.
GT Sophie is a AI racing agent that can combine speed, skill, and racing etiquette to be able to compete with the best racers at GT.
Sophie's biggest strength is like being precise. It's just perfect every time. As a human, I can't do that.
In certain situations, I think it's possible to stay one step ahead, but in terms of pure speed, Sophie is, I don't know, already 2 or 3 steps ahead of us.
I really want Sophie to
don't
put on a
understand.
good show. And more importantly, I want to be able to convince the viewers that they would want to have Sophie in the game to help them have a better experience when they play GT7.
If I should really say something to Sophie, I will beat you. Just wait.
It is the GT Sophie AI versus some of the world's best Gran Turismo 7 competitors. You can see the AI they're using all of the circuits to try and maximise as much possible.
Good to know Sophie has priority over a working game, right?
Valerio goes, so Sophie AI already up into first. Oh,
look at that as Emily Jones getting really sideways there, losing 1 position, losing 2. Nose tail bumper to spoiler as Violette sends it up the inside of Tomoaki Yamanaka.
So AI versus AI for the last few corners.
I think Rouge is just going to hold on. The checkered flag is out, and Sophie Rouge takes the win. Second race for Race Together 2022 at the Autodrome Lago Maggiore is underway. We're 4 wide on the exit of the corner here as Yamanaka goes and picks the pocket of them all. And Sophie Rouge really looking aggressive on the back.
Oh, get wrecked, Sophie.
A little bit of contact there with Yamanaka.
Good job, Fraga. Spun around.
Go the long way around the outside here at Lago Maggiore, and it's going to be a run then to the line. And I think Gallo is just about going to hold on. He does. Valerio Gallo wins.
I think our vision has always been to try to get Sophie to enhance the human experience. And
Better
by
single
having an AI
player races,
that
yeah.
can drive as well as the car does, we're trying to give an experience to people who want to improve their skill, who want to have more fun, ideally a combination of both, and that's what we're aiming for.
I just don't understand it. I don't understand why.
Wow. Emily Jones, you were actually racing against AI Sophie there. What was it like?
Is it just a, like...
Terrifying. Just so fast all the time. And aggressive, and yeah, it's too much. Very scary.
Yeah, I mean, does this mean that Valerio Gallo is a robot?
Yeah, he's like the one of us who can beat it. He's the chosen one. I don't know how he did it. It's magic. He's very, very fast.
Impressive. I mean, yeah, I think what was really interesting, talking to Peter earlier, the fact that they give us the AI rewards. I don't know why that's really bugging me, but that seems like a strange...
Yeah, like little data bits or something. Yeah, it's weird like that they were talking... I was talking to the AI engineers and they kind of introduced like limiters, like they kind of punish the robot if it uses too much steering angle, or maybe if they like slide the tires, and that's kind of how they
How do you punish now? Like, do you cut off internet access?
You threaten to like disconnect it? Yeah,
I'm going to pull that Ethernet
Ugh.
plug out if you don't behave. Stay on your racing line. Come on now. Oh, it's kind of sort of terrifying, but great. But I suppose it's quite, I mean, I think what they're trying to do is obviously like prove that it can beat humans, and then maybe like scale it back, and it's a useful tool.
I can't comprehend it. I'm so confused by it. I genuinely am.
In practice, it was like just a little bit, yeah. Especially at the dirt race, it was like absolutely killing us, and it was a little bit terrifying. But yeah, they turned it down a little bit, and I think it's about finding that balance of like speed and aggression, because they're so good at racecraft as well. You can have a really good battle with them, which is, I think, the best thing about the AI compared to any other AI that I've ever raced against.
Yeah, and it looks unbelievably impressive, but also how great to practice. You know, what a great thing. You know, if you can't necessarily get online, you want to actually have some fierce competition.
100%. Like it's so aggressive. Like they'll run you out of road and do stuff that these drivers here will do, but it's so hard to practice that until you get to a world kind of final.
That's a really good point, actually. Yes, it's a really good way of just training up and getting better to like potentially become good enough to come here.
Yeah, potentially. And they said that it doesn't like have revenge or like hold grudges, but like
I don't know.
I squeezed one off the road, and the next corner they came back and killed me. So it was like I feel like it's more human-like than I expected.
But you probably want that though, right? Because a human would not like take that line down, and that's the sort of aggression you would see on track.
Yeah, I guess like none of these drivers would leave an inch if you race them, and Sophie's like that. Sophie never leaves an inch. It was always would leave me just a car width on the exit, and it was really good practice, but it was pretty intense. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I would imagine it would
still
eventually
quite,
take the place
terrified
of
but
current
excited all
in-game
at the same
AI
time,
for single-player races once it's ready.
Thank you so much for
Yeah,
chatting to us about it, and yeah.
I would imagine
to the
so
future,
too.
Because it is happening. Right, well, thank you so much, Emily. But now I feel it is time. It's almost the main event. It's almost going to be the grand
Say
final
almost
of
again.
this
Jesus
Nations Cup.
Christ.
Are you guys ready? Yeah? They've been waiting to show you their very, very best. So let's throw it over now to the Nations Cup.
Man. Come on, let's get to the racing, shall we? Shall we, darling? Get to the racing. Fucking hell, that was brutal, dude. Almost. Almost. Almost.
Well, the tension is in the air. The first Nations Cup live event in 2.5 years here for the Gran Turismo World
Ready, almost.
Series. It is the
almost ready.
showdown in Salzburg. We are so excited to bring you this one. Lots of tension in the air.
Tonight I expect to have the greatest rival of my life. Let's just let the show begin.
Let's get on with it, just like us.
Yeah, I tell you what, it is going to be hugely, hugely exciting. We've got 12 drivers ready to take to the grid in a 45-minute race.
Whoa!
Who have you got your eye on for this one?
It's really hard to look by Igor Frage.
45
in his final.
minutes.
He's just been kind of on form. He's come back into that form that we.
Well, and he's going to start at the front, right, Igor Fraga?
Fraga, I say.
Yeah, I say that he starts on the front row of the grid. I tell you who has made a step up though. Jose Serrano starts on pole position. I mean,
he starts on pole.
The last Spaniard we saw doing well on the world stage at these live events was Coque Lopez. Now Serrano's coming and he's cleaning up.
It's all taking the baton from Coque Lopez.
45 minutes, expect that out. It's all right, Arden. It's all right. We got this.
And of course, Fraga as well.
We got this.
And that's have that mindset to not be intimidated by these guys. And
Endurance
race.
Really
showing that he belongs in this stage. You know, again, definitely a competitor for the win here today.
Well, we talk about these drivers a lot. Let's introduce you to our 12 competitors in the Nations Cup Grand Final.
How long have we been
for the
streaming
2022 Gran Turismo
3.5.
Series. Lucas Benelli from Brazil. Please welcome
So we've still got
him
2.5 hours to go, guys.
Next up, we have from Japan, Tomoaki Yamanaka. 2021 Nations Cup champion of the world, Valerio Gallo makes it through.
Oh, look at that strut, that one-arm swing.
On the grid for the grand final. Then from New Zealand, welcome from Matt McEwen.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, camera.
All the way from
Easy.
Chile in South America, it is Angel Inestrosa. Taking the baton or the baguette for France, whichever way you want to put it, Kylian Drumont lines up on the grid.
He walks like a cool guy.
And next up, we look at Japan, Kanata Kawakami.
Did he just finger gun?
The Brazilian, Adriano Carrazza. He's not afraid to get his elbows out. Can he take the fight to the front?
He's coming at me there. Ooh.
From France, Baptiste Beauvoir. We know him very well indeed.
He's put on a bit of weight as well.
Sharp end though here in in the grand final.
I know I have as well.
What about Ryota Kokkoman? A dominant performance in the Asia Oceania regional final.
Clapping himself. Weird.
Can that be converted into a win here tonight? Well, they'll have to try and depose this man, the 2018 champion, Igor Fraga from
Knows
Brazil.
how to celebrate. Racing in jeans.
And finally, the winner of the EMEA regional
Literally
final,
racing in jeans.
Jose Serrano from Spain.
Let's go, Serrano.
What an absolutely epic field we have here today. I can't believe all these drivers are here on one circuit. Of course, here are the
Yeah, but
start
would
of
you
the
rather
lineup
sleep?
for the first
Arden.
grand final coming up
Susu
very
has won.
shortly. I can't wait to get into this one, Tom.
No, I am super excited. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are moments away from the grand final for the Nations Cup, about to get underway here at Salzburg in Austria. But first of all, we would like your respect, please, for the national anthem of our host nation here in Austria.
Vettel gesture from Fraga, it was. Well, you want to slow down a bit, cameraman. You're going to get to the end way too quick. He's going to retire today. Fraga? Do you know this for a fact? He would never. Everyone in them is like, get that camera out of my damn face. Oh, someone just coughed. Jimmer. Jimmer. Jimmo! Who's that dude? Sal's a big boy as well, isn't he?
Well, the Austrian national anthem plays out here at the Red Bull Hangar 7 in Salzburg. We are moments away.
Almost.
To begin in the grand
Almost
final
there.
for the Nations Cup. Jimmy, we asked you just a few moments ago who you're keeping your eyes on. Now you've seen the drivers on stage. Anybody looking a bit nervous?
You know who's got the swagger? Baptiste Beauvoir. He came out like, yeah, right, I got this. So I reckon, mate. I reckon he's got a chance today. He's always
It's the
got
other
the
one. It's the other
bride,
French
never
one.
the
It's
bride, but
Killian.
He's always had the speed. And maybe that little break away from the live events has done him some good.
Absolutely. Well,
Killian.
we've been asking not only Jimmy
He's
Broad,
up there.
but you at home for your predictions then for this race. Who you think is going to do well? Unsurprisingly, 2018 champ Igor Fraga was up there. Takuma Miyazono, of course, not competing here. These is what the results, the votes were put out basically before we knew that Takuma was sadly unable to attend. Benelli getting some good love in there as well too.
Yeah, I was quite interested.
Miyazono, 13,000
from Chile.
votes.
I mean,
He's not
I
even
don't
racing.
think he's, did he make it into the final? I don't think he did. So, sorry for you guys down the 3% there, but also surprisingly, Valerio Gallo only getting 8% of the vote despite being champion last year.
Absolutely. Well, don't forget, of course, we are live here in 7 languages here tonight as well. We've got our international commentary team lined up. We are live in German. We've got
Deutsch.
Michael and Florian in the booth there, repping the Germans. In the French booth, we have Donald and Fabian. Over to Spain, Alberto Perez and Lucas Ordonez, the passionate Italians, Emilio Cozzi and Andrea Facchinetti. Then it is Gonzalo Gomez and Francisco Melo for Portugal, and Nakajima-san and Yamada-san from Japan here as well. And you can join us, of course, as
Right,
you are
guys,
also
who's gonna
fluent
win?
in English, live in 7 different
Who's gonna
languages,
win?
ready to go for this one. I tell you what, I cannot wait. I just want to go.
Yeah, definitely.
The same.
Me too. Grand final coming up, and here is the track that
Make
our
it happen.
racers will be competing on today. It's Trial Mountain, of course, epic circuit.
We're at
circuit that's
Trial
been part of
Mountain.
the Gran Turismo franchise since its
Better
inception,
theme.
all the way back in 1997.
Anthony says Beauvoir.
God, I'm-
Fraga says Woody Boy says Fraga.
An awesome circuit for racing, of course.
Blue
a little
says
bit different for how you
his
might
eyelids
remember
are gonna
it back in
win.
the day, with a couple of changes
Oh, why
made
is it in the
to
Red Bull
racing and the
competition?
car.
It's
First
so
time you're seeing the car.
boring.
We're back in the Red Bull X 2019 high downforce,
So
incredible
frickin'
cornering
boring.
speed. pace. Not too slow down the straight either.
No, they are
Oh, let's
very
put
fast machines.
Frogger in a downforce car and start him at the front.
Live racing here
I think he's starting in second.
30 laps
Throw him
there
out
as well.
again,
Three tire
exactly.
compounds available, soft, medium, and hard. There's the difference in pace right at the top. You can see the difference in strategies as well. Be keen to see what the drivers are going to be able to do.
Put in some rain.
Their fuel will be a consideration in this one for the first time this weekend as well. You don't get 16 laps on a full tank, so drivers are going to have to think about when they put the juice in their car.
Yeah, exactly. Very, very important for the guys to get that fuel right, because it does take quite a bit of time to.
Why are we
fuel
not
put
at
into
Willow
the car during the
Springs?
pit stop. So
Horseshoe thief
second place, maybe just lift
mile.
the coast a little bit short shift, and by the time you get to the pit stop, you'll just jump up on fuel. So a lot of considerations taken into account here for this final.
We talk also about adaptability for these drivers, because in the Nations Cup, you're not just competing in one car class, you've got high downforce, low downforce. If you look at the Super Formula drivers, I mean the drivers in the Asia-Oceania region final that we had a few minutes ago when we saw highlights of it.
Oh, look, so you can see who's using chase cam. Gallo is using chase cam.
You could argue
Beauvoir is using chase cam.
To this. It's very twitchy.
Anyone over there?
2019. It's all about
No, everyone else is using the other.
And getting precise inputs exactly at the right time. In fact, Sophie would be great at this. It's got Sophie AI written all over it. But we've seen in the past as well. You know, Igor's been pretty good in the X2019. So has Valerio Gallo. I think the best person I've seen in the X2019 isn't actually racing today. It's Mick Cazal, but they're probably glad for that down there. To be honest, aren't they?
Was there 2 or 3 that were using chase cam?
Couldn't forget his 2019 performance at Monaco, and he dominated.
It's crazy.
I mean, I've never seen a drive like that.
The thing is, we've not seen that sort of
Using
drive
chase
since.
cam
What that tells
with
me
Wib
is
is
the level of competition has
wild.
just steadily risen and risen and risen, especially, of course, of the long period we had where we were all sort of stuck indoors. A lot of these guys spent their time perfecting their craft here on Gran Turismo, and my God, did it show.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the cream always rises to the top, and I tell you what, the level of competition, a couple of years ago, it was good, right? Now it is exceptionally good. I can't believe how close it is. I mean, and you look at the gaps we've had in
Can't
half a tenth here.
believe how close it is. Yet you only have 12 drivers in the final. 12!
Yes, definitely. And we did mention, of course, that these guys have been...
Need to have more, don't you?
As we all were
You
for
need
a while,
to have more in a final.
For a couple of years. And because of that, these guys aren't quite as used to being on this stage, being back here. So those who have been here before, those who are used to the lights, used to the noise, used to the cameras being shoved in their faces relentlessly, those guys, I think, have
almost ready.
handling that pressure, because there is a pressure at these events, and you can feel it.
Yeah, of course, it's different competing at home when you're in your sitting room, or your
Almost.
bedroom, or wherever your sim rig happens to be. But like you say, when you're on an international stage, you've got
Okay,
the
look,
sim
he
rigs up
does
here, you've got
he does
audience
bonnet.
watching at home, competitors watching on. It does add that extra
Oh,
element.
we're
of
hiding
pressure.
behind the
Sim drivers
post.
cracking under pressure. One thing,
Nice
though,
cameraman.
I am particularly looking forward to is we get to see the visual
Cockman, I think
emotion of
Igor
the drivers
Fraga
as
is the
well.
most
Ryosuke
difficult
Cockman,
driver
of course, is
to
competing
drive
here. He
against.
lines
He's
up third on the
truly
grid.
an
He
impeccable
thinks
driver.
Igor Fraga is going to be the most difficult driver to beat.
Yeah, I think
Banif
these
is
guys
going
have
with
been racing together for a very
Gallo.
long time. So I think the first final had
High
both of
speed
them in it,
ring with
and,
random
it was,
weather would have been a
total
banger.
then.
You're right, it
Not
would have
much
been.
has really changed. So I think getting away from the start of this, the first few laps is going to be essential for everybody. It's really easy at the start to get into sort of pointless fights and slow each other down. Strategy is going to be key here. So it's key that
Almost.
they were on that
Oh, look,
strategy at the
none of
right
them's
time of the
racing
race
now.
and don't get caught up in any silly fights.
Well,
It's
enough
almost.
talking. Let's start
Is there going to be
racing
any
then,
connection
shall we?
issues?
Let's go for the grand final for
What
the
do you think,
Nations
guys?
Cup in the 2022 Gran Turismo World Series show.
I really hope there isn't. It'd be funny to see it, obviously, but I hope there's not. I hope they figure this shit out. They should rate at Alsace test track. Oof. Beauty. Blue Moon. BB Speedway. 300 laps. I like that it's a timed race and not a lapped race. I mean, unless they were lying to us.
It has been 2.5 years since we last saw live racing action.
2.5
for the
years,
Nations
holy
Cup in the
sugar
Gran
plum.
Turismo World
It doesn't feel
Series.
like that, does it?
Now the drivers are lined up on the grid, ready to go, and here is how the field will
Doesn't
sit
feel like
then
it.
for the grand final here.
They should
in
do
the
a
Red Bull
GT4 copy
X2019
break mission.
at Trial Mountain. Starting on pole position from Spain, it is Jose Serrano. Alongside him on the front row is Igor Fraga from Brazil, the 2018 champ. Ryosa Kokeman leads the charge for Japan from third.
Sounds like someone was revving it.
The fast charging Baptiste Beauvoir for company alongside.
Brazilian
Kanata Kawakami lines up 6th on the grid. Kylian Drumont, the second of the French, is 7th. And then next up it is Angel Inestrosa.
Who knocks down
Chile.
100 cones is the world champion.
Matt McEwen, the Kiwi, what can he
Go
do?
on, McEwen.
With Valerio Gallo, the 2021 reigning champ alongside him. Tomoaki Yamanaka on the final row of the grid with Lucas Binelli bookending the field here at Tri.
Right, what we got?
First look at the tyre strategies here, Jimmy.
Beauvoir going on the hard.
They're not yet. People, I think, opting to try and go and get the slower
Nice.
tires out the way first.
Let me do one of those fuel save missions.
Also a note that will affect strategy as the pit lane will only be open until the last 5 laps of the race. So all stops have to be made by then, which does mean that we should get a nice
I like
run
that you have to make the stop before the
few
last 5
laps.
laps.
Certainly will. So
How many
the
laps
drivers
is it?
then
30?
getting the heat into the tyres as we get ready to get racing action then underway here for the grand final
we go.
of the Nations Cup.
Here we
So
go.
start here for our
Almost.
drivers in the Red Bull X2019s.
Almost.
Tension then is in the air. Jose Serrano will lead the field around the final corner. The grand final for the Nations Cup in the 2022 Gran Turismo World Series Showdown.
Get it started, would you?
Away from getting underway. Who is going to
Here
claim
we
the
go.
checkered flag in 30 laps time? We're about to find
30
out.
laps.
Cup action is underway here at Trial Mountain. Down towards
Everyone's
the
got away.
It's Serrano from Eagle
And blue screen.
from Baptiste Beauvoir, who's on the hard compound of tyres.
Oh my
Through
goodness.
to the left-hander we go,
See
and
the
over
speed
rise.
through there.
Serrano blitzing the field as we
Carrazza's
come through.
already
And
got a
Fernando
penalty.
Carrazza has already picked up a penalty in the first couple of corners. That'll be for track limits. And
Wow.
the driver off to a shaky start here.
Almost
as they
2x2
come through the mountain
formation,
for the
exactly.
first time. So it is Serrano leading
Oh,
the front, 3
Concubine hit the wall.
of Igor Fraga, but you know that Fraga is going to try and challenge as they come through the slipstream. He's wide there, is Serrano.
Wonder what
as
rigs
well.
they're using.
That's allowing Fraga to close right up.
We know they're
onto
using
back
the
of
Thrustmaster
Spanish driver as we come onto the
wheels.
long back straight for the first time. He sits in
Where
the
is the
slipstream here as Igor Fraga, and
penalty
you know
line?
he is going to be able to pounce as he
Whoa!
goes towards the
Jesus
inside.
Christ.
Challenges for the race lead. Fraga is in front as we come into
Right,
the
you can't let him
braking
get
zone.
away, Serrano.
Well, moves being made. I think Kokeman having a look at Carrazza, but Carrazza in third place for now with that 0.5-second penalty. So dream start there for Igor
Beauvoir is
Fraga,
down to
already getting rid
9th.
Of Jose Serrano, and now he's got to try and get his head down.
He's down to
eyes
9th,
forward, and
dude.
make as big a gap as
Gotta watch
possible.
Drumont.
Of course, all 5 drivers in the top
On
5 that
in
medium
6th place there on the hard
compound
tyres.
So it's a level playing field with Carrazza. Actually a strong start if you discount his penalty. It's a shame that he's got that 0.5-second penalty to serve so early on in the race. It's really going to cost him. Interestingly,
Yamanaka's gone into the pits.
Pit lane there to go onto that soft compounder tyre.
Well, we saw the race strategy before the start of this one. We weren't expecting it to be quite so soon.
Oh my goodness, Yamanaka's gone to the softs. No freaking way.
And run an alternate strategy then here in this race. Will it prove to be one that pays off? They must use each tyre compound at least once in this race, but there's nothing to say they don't have to use
God,
it
it's like
again
watching
if
the
they want to.
Ferrari
So
pit
doing
crew.
something a bit less
Slow.
here. Just to remind you, of course, they can only use the
What's up,
pit
Mr.
wall
Casual?
until lap 25.
Fraga 100% on it there. You saw out the tunnel just sideways trying to put the power down in that Red Bull X 2019. Great onboard shots here from Jose Serrano.
Okay, look, you can see the medium and the hards have separated now. How long can Drumont stay with?
I don't think he will. The difference is last lap, Fraga had a great run out of the left-hander.
Jesus, I was going to say not much slip. Probably like 3/10 on the straight there.
10 worth of slipstream there. So that's good information for these guys. They'll be thinking about that as the race goes on.
Already, spice. The spice is nice.
Kylian Drumont, the first of the hard runners in 5th position. A good start.
Oh, look at that. Drumont has gone past Kawakami. Jose Serrano.
What he needs in this first phase of the race. The medium
Jose
tyres
Serrano.
are quicker in terms of their overall pace compared to the hard compound. What you don't want to be doing is squabbling with somebody who's on an alternate strategy to you.
Yeah, Kawakami's not loving it. Inestrosa's in. He's going on to the mediums.
I felt bad. I forgot Enestrosa was in the race earlier. He is here.
That is
definitely a competitor.
wild.
Also going for a slightly different strategy. Great to see that. So, race replay here. Here's
Kawakami.
on board coming through the first sector. And that's a penalty there for Carrazza. Just going over the track limits on the inside there. really easy to do. We saw Igor Fraga do that yesterday.
Bold. Oh, a little bit pushy there.
Inside.
A little bit pushy there.
The stewards seem to think that's fine though. So Kawakami now
the spies.
and now stuck in a French sandwich. He's got Kylian Drummond in front of him, both well behind him.
Or Inostroza would have liked to have been in Yamanaka's slipstream, but it's 3 seconds off of the Japanese driver.
Has got the advantage of the slipstream, gets a nice exit out of there. Drummond knows that, goes for the defensive line. I wonder if it might be in vain because his back
he's not really going to defend that, is he?
He knows that Drummond, he goes towards the racing line, no point really fighting it.
But he's made a good gap, Drummond, between him and Beauvoir. That is great for him. Go on, see how long you can stay behind Kawakami. Push the pass.
Try and build a bit of a gap here with Drummond, but of course, it's not always as easy as that. Best laid plans don't always work out.
No,
man, 2.5 seconds to Beauvoir behind.
Really for the sake of drama.
Fraga's running away with it. Shock. 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 The only way Fraga is going to win is if he makes it like a massive mistake. I just don't see him make the mistake. Coquelon's pretty close. Jesus Christ, they go through that corner fast.
At the front of the field, though, on that lap, it was Karatsa who was fastest around doing a
Yamanaka has taken 5 seconds nearly off of McEwen.
Did a 28.4 in the back there in 11th place in clean air.
I wonder if he is doing that left field strategy there, Tomoaki Yamanaka. Let's see what he decides to do. Either way, he's got great pace underneath him as we look at this battle. 3 drivers running nose to tail.
Do you think Yamanaka's going for like a 3-stop? And he's going to do like another 1 lapper on the hards and then go back out on the softs again and just do 2 long stints on softs. Oh, he's gone for it. Boom. Perez is on it.
Looking seriously pacey right now in that X2019. He's been quick in this car before, and he's
Drummond is still in the slipstream of Kawakami, and he's got a little bit more fuel. Gallo doing really good with his fuel.
This might explain why Serrano's not quite keeping up with
Fraga, 3% less fuel than Serrano. What's the tyre again? I don't know. I'd imagine like 3 or 4.
As you said, fuel is really important. We expect it to be about 16 laps.
Oh, McEwen and Beauvoir in the pits.
How long it will go for. Of course, the drivers will have to tie that into their pit stops when they change over their tyres as well. So it's a case of when you make those longer stops. If you do it earlier in
McEwen onto the softs, so he'll be finishing on the medium. Beauvoir onto the medium, so he'll be finishing on the soft. Is it ×2? So it's really not a lot.
Then you come into the pits and you have to take a longer stop. It can also, in turn, drop you out of contention right when it matters.
Basically, get a pen and paper out, write everything down. There's a lot of stuff
Serrano really falling back from Fraga now.
As we ride on board with Karatsa now. He's only half a second behind Jose Serrano, getting a nice
so is Kokuban though. Drummond's dropped out of the back of Kawakami's slip now. But he's still got 3.8 second gap on Gallo because Beauvoir's pitted now.
It's going to start wearing a little bit now at this stage. Not a lot, but it is going to be a bit slower than it was at the start.
Why can't we have all these graphics in replay fit? I know. Softs should last for 10 to 15 laps. I wonder if Yamanaka is going to do that. I wonder if he's going to do 15 laps on the soft, come in, fill up, do 1 lap on hard, and then do it again. Oh, here we go, more pit stops. Fraga's gone in. He's got 5% less fuel than Gallo. Wow. Fraga's on the hard, so he finishes on the soft. Only 4 laps on the medium. It's nice to see that all the graphics they have for predicted tyre wear is just like
No, not at
out the
moment.
window.
So Fraga has a little bit of time just to kind of relax, and he's got a nice gap around.
Free air on the
so it's
hards.
easy for him right now. Just do what he knows best. Put in those lap times. Be consistent. But we have seen a couple of little moments, a couple of little slides. Meanwhile, our leader is Jose Serrano at the moment. He's yet to stop though, as are the first 4 drivers. You see, it's a bit of a train right now. Carrazza still on the toe of Serrano in front, but not quite able to get close enough to make a move. So these guys maybe playing it sensible, just working together a little bit right now, just trying to move the train along as far
Drummond
as they can.
is right behind Inestrosa.
They're all realistically fighting Yamanaka as well on this alternate strategy.
Don't know where they are, but he might be going past him. There you go, Drummond is past him. 3 seconds gap to Beauvoir.
Of every part of this stint.
Cockburn was the fastest of this trio last time around, only by a tenth of a second.
Medical tyre gauge yesterday.
With a medium compacted tyre. Drivers continuing on, not coming into the pit lane then.
I think I saw it, but then they like complained that it wasn't correct or something. I want to see Yamanaka's percentages on his tyres. Fraga's gone in. Fraga's gone in. Oh! Fraga's gone onto the soft tyre. It's gonna be a 3-stopper.
As you said here, Jimmy, Carrazza is looking very, very pacey behind the wheel of that machine as his compatriot is in the box.
So Fraga going for the free-stop strategy, it seems, trying to double sit those softs. And a free-stop means you have to basically be on it every lap qualifying lap.
There you go.
Very aggressive strategy. You have to know the car. You have to know exactly the limits of a tyre you're on. Whereas these guys, a bit more traditional strategy, just trying to make the use of both tyres. Both have their ups and downs, and I'm interested to see how
Fraga already done 2 stops.
Igor Fraga, outside Matt McEwen, has used the most fuel so far.
Yeah, it certainly has.
Fraga hasn't used the most fuel. Yamanaka has.
This is one of the prime overtaking opportunities here then for Adriano Carrazza.
He's right at the back though, Fraga, and he's got clean air. So he hasn't even got traffic.
The bottom part of the track, this already sort of begins to drop down. You can see the fantastic.
So he's getting quite lucky there.
Of this trial mountain circuit then, as we ride on board here, Rudy Rossi-Cockburn is keeping a good watching brief on the duo in front of him of Carrazza. Serrano certainly is Carrazza, yeah, but he's not quite close enough to mount an attack as it stands at the moment. But yeah, he's definitely looking.
Anyone
pretty
pissing?
menacing.
No, not from the top group.
A case of when and not if, because you bet if there's half an opportunity, Carrazza is going to go for it as we start lap 8.
So here we are then, coming on to start lap 8, as you say. Serrano leading, Carrazza second, Cockburn third, and Carrazza getting closer and closer.
Still 3.6. He's actually increased his gap, Drummond, to Beauvoir.
Running over Serrano through the first part of the course. Where will he pounce? It has to be soon, I think, because
I don't know. I think Drummond is a sleeper. I think he's a sleeper. I think he's going to come in.
He's stuck to the back of him now. His lap times come up a little bit.
What the hell do I know? Yamanaka's closing down on Kawakami as well.
Those 0.3 of a second are everything in a race.
I didn't realise that Serrano was Hazetti.
Come on to the back straight now. A little bit of dirty air stopping Carrazza from sticking to the back of Serrano, but he's very close. This might be it now. Coming down the straight. Next corner's a left-hander. Will Serrano defend it? He's staying on the racing line for now. Carrazza goes.
He's gone for it.
Serrano does not defend. Carrazza up into the lead here of the Nations Cup Grand Final.
Now is he going to be able to try and...
Cockburn is all over the back of him as well.
Cockburn then. Let's see what he's going to be able to do, or is Serrano just going to sit behind him, try and retaliate and try and use the slipstream? Of course, the advantage is sitting in the slipstream if you're not trying to attack the driver.
Fraga's a little bit closer to Benelli.
Lift off the throttle, but he's not done that, of course, and you can see
Inestrosa and McEwen, Yamanaka, Kawakami all into the 50s now, and the fuel. Cockburn has gone in. That's his first pit stop.
Going on to,
what is he going on to?
But Carrazza still leading over the line.
What's he going on to? He's going on to the softs.
Cockburn opting to go onto that soft compounder tyre, but I am super interested to see where Yamanaka is in context to Kawakami.
Where's he going to come out?
Serrano and
oh!
Yamanaka does. He takes a second.
It's going to be awkward.
Be pretty close.
Could be awkward.
I reckon between these guys once it all plays out. So out of the pit lane comes Cockburn. There is
just got out.
So Yamanaka is up the road and is
oh!
Oh, look at this! Look at that closing speed. I wonder whether
there was contact.
Cockburn, sorry, I should say, made a mistake there. Either way, it has allowed an opportunity here for the Frenchman to pull alongside as they go through into
this is slowing them both down. Cockburn's got the fresher tyres.
Cockburn muscles his way back past Killian Drummond. So Very aggressive stuff, and whether Cockerman just lit up the
Is
rear
to pick the
tyres,
right day to have
I'm not
pizza?
quite
Hell
sure,
yeah,
but
Mr.
either way,
Casual.
this is an interesting scrap, and now, of course, Drummond has got the advantage of the hole being pushed in front of him. He looks up to the big screen.
Getting a
to
slip,
see
bro.
what's happening in the race around him, and is he going to be able to mount an attack here on Cockerman?
Dude, just follow him. He's got so much fresher tyres. You can't lose any more time.
But certainly, this is going to get pretty spicy.
Let's be wide down there.
Pushed too
Gotta
hard.
stick with him.
Did manage to gather it up as we saw, and he needs to turn. And look, there is Yamanaka. He's now onto the back of Kawakami. The pace difference is massive, and without a second thought, lunges up the inside of his fellow countryman up into third position.
Dang, 3 Japanese drivers in the top 5.
Seconds off the lead, Karatsa. He's nearly made up a pit stop on these guys on that soft tyre.
Well, I wonder whether he's doing a left field strategy coming to the pits at the end.
Oh, look at their tyres. Tyres. Wow, the rear tyres are lit on Karatsa's 84%. Yamanaka's 75%. Wow.
Bear in mind, Yamanaka started second to last. He's now up in third on pace. This strategy is definitely working. Here is what happened with Drummond and Cockerman. We're going to the left-hander here. Oh, Drummond just goes to the back of the men. It's a little bit of a nibble. I think maybe caught off by
Fraga has to make the moves now.
What about his right hand? Anything malicious here? I don't.
He's 1.4 seconds.
I think that's just racing. That's Coachman's corner there. It's hard racing, but
No, he's not. He's gone past Benelli. He's gone past him. Fraga making his way towards the front.
He is down on the soft compound of tyre, and he has got good pace underneath him here.
He's done 2 stops as well, so he's got rid of that medium, got rid of the hard tyre. So basically, he's going to go on the soft tyre all the way to the end. Whereas Yamanaka,
he's not going to go on to the end on this soft tyre. There's no way.
It might look bad for Fraga, but we're only 10
There's no way.
And a lot of strategy and driving still to come. Karatsa, our leader, coming.
How many likes have we got main character? Are we working our way towards it?
The mediums to the whole compound of tyre. I wonder if he'll do what everybody else is trying to and run it for that minimum 1 lap time.
Karatsa's gone onto the hards. McEwen's come in. He's gone soft to soft. Yeah, there's no way Fraga's going to the end on these soft tyres. It's going to be a soft.
Oh, a bit of fuel in this race. Just a reminder, of course, the pit lane is only open until lap 25. Here comes Yamanaka down the inside. Into the left-hander, through, into the lead. So from second to last.
Oh, Yamanaka's spun.
Yamanaka's binned it on lap 11. Out of the race lead. We were talking about pressure before the start of this one. And Yamanaka.
That was his rear tyres. He's got a pit now.
Very dearly indeed.
We saw those rear tyres on the tyre graphic.
That's what we said too.
He tried to apply the
Find GT7 is really aggressive on softer compound. Hards seem to last forever. I prefer the hards.
Too much time. I think it was about 2 seconds there from a spin, which
Imagine trial mounting without the new slow chicane. I can't remember what it looks like, to be honest. He's gone for it again. Oh. Under investigation.
Was there contact between
Spin time.
and Yamanaka? I don't think there was. I think he was through, but we're going to replay on that at some
Yamanaka's
point.
back past him on those soft tyres.
Yeah, lost about 2.6 seconds from that spin.
Yamanaka needs to strike while the iron's hot. That's exactly what he's done, retaliating at the next possible opportunity against.
What a noob. Yeah, there you go.
The pit lane then does Yamanaka. No surprise there. The tyres were under 70%, and when they get to that point,
they removed the OG trial mountain chicane because that's dangerous for GT World Series, but they keep the Dragon Trail. So was it very similar to that? Fraga's up to 6th place.
Those 2 seconds could be the difference between him battling for the win or battling inside the top 5, let's say.
Coming up to the halfway point in this race. I don't know if they're going to come out in front here. No, they're not. Fraga's jumped him. What are they on? They're on the hard tyres. I wonder if they're going to... They can't go 17 laps on the soft tyre, can they? He just struggled with 11 laps on the soft.
Is effectively for the podium positions as it stands right now, and you can see though they are a little bit out of position in this race. Igor Fraga's right over
Fraga's gone past
Bouvois.
Oh, Karatsa's gone wide as well. Oh! Oh dear.
this one as he spins out of this.
What happened there?
I said what happened there, but we're still side by side here with Beauvoir versus Valerio Gallo. It's French.
Shock Fraga got through the death with zero bruises.
Huge for this race. Adriana Carrazza there spinning on the entry to the back straight.
Oh man.
It looked like he went wide there. Igor Fraga took advantage of the situation. I think he must have bounced off the wall and then collected someone and then got spun. That's my best guess from what I saw.
Easy for Fraga. Yep.
Disaster.
He's just been handed the win on a plate. On a plate.
For Adriana Carrazza.
Well, still the hot tyre is lava then here for these drivers
Oh,
in the
wow, did he get a little bit slidey there?
Comes in after one lap on the hard tyres onto the soft. As we saw, he emerged right behind the train.
There you go, Yamanaka.
Proving to be very costly because, of course, he's going to have to make his way through. Now, I wonder when he's going to try
Rigged. Brazil wipes out the whole field and his countryman wins.
Onto the soft competent tyre, get himself back out and try and recover something.
He's fueling.
He is going to take fuel on board then. So, as ever, I was completely wrong. Where's he going to go for this one? He has 37 litres, goes up to 55 litres then of fuel. So that should see him through to the end of this race.
Should it?
No, I'm not sure it will. We'll see.
Do you know math? They're on lap 13 and he put in 55.
Maybe he's opting to run light. I mean, he's doing a fair
That's
few
weird,
times
man.
now here. I think we're going to have a fun. Yeah, have a look now. What happened to Carrazza from the onboard of Valerio Gallo? So Fraga's up inside the Beauvoir. Oh, there's contact, I think, between him and Carrazza. And then, oh, he just gets onto the grass. And
Was that not Fraga?
So that is interesting. Will we see any stewards action from that? That looked like the contact from Fraga.
That looked like Fraga, guys.
Yeah, there was a bit of hook and shoulder there from Igor Fraga, wasn't there, as he found his way up the inside, and you can see no further action though.
But that's with Beauvoir.
And Fraga there for colliding with another car. And that'll be,
That's not between Fraga and Carrazza.
But it has meant that he is now down in 11th position, and you're absolutely spot on by the way, Jimmy, about the fuel there.
Under investigation, there it is. I think there could be something here. I think there could be something there because that's what started it. There's gonna be uproar if there isn't it. We need to see it again. Fraga did the bulldozer. I think so too. Fraga definitely pushed. There was contact.
Hard at this point. He's yet to pit on that medium compound tyre. He's gone very, very long and is still staying out. I wonder if this is the strategy to be on. I don't know much about Serrano's strategic prowess at this point.
I think Serrano's going to do... I think he's going to go for like 1 or 2 more laps on the medium. Then maybe one on the hard and then go to the end on the soft. He's sticking with the 2-stop. Whereas other people are trying to do 3s. For that though, what is the size of the penalty that Fraga should get for pushing and causing an incident? Definitely pushed him. I think so too. In the Strozen Vanelli.
Investigation, getting rowdy out there in our Nations Cup.
No further action taken on Golden Boy. You can see it happening. Definitely. They haven't said it yet. Come on, Drumont. Come on, Killian. Fraga's a second quicker than Drumont.
Yeah, hi, Mick. So obviously, now that we've kind of got a rough idea what everyone's strategy is, we're about just about halfway through the race.
Oh God, be more succinct, please.
To be really honest, I have no idea because the strategy has been so chaotic that it's really hard to have a good overlook on it. But personally, I feel like Valerio Gallo is in a pretty good position because he was like trying to save fuel behind the entire field. And him, along with Serrano,
nice overtake by Concubine. I think he hit the wall on the inside there.
Left on the car, so that means they need to refuel less compared to the other drivers.
Fraga 2-second penalty. That's bullshit, dude. 2 seconds. Bloody hell. Get your balls out of your mouth. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, massive implications for this race then.
2 seconds is nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Second penalty for that. He's just served it now on the main straight, so that incident with Carrazza, and everyone's reacting to that pit stop. Serrano finally in to take on a new
That's
set
bull,
of
dude.
tyres. I bet you
He literally crashed into someone who made someone crash out of the race, and he gets a 2-second penalty. That's bullshit, dude. I'd be so mad. In the game, if you have a collision with someone and they go off the track, you get a 3-second penalty.
In the mix from the back of the grid, you can never count out a Gran Turismo Nations
It's bullcrap.
Started right towards the back, didn't he? Down in 10th place after making it through in the
The 2019 is literally made for Fraga. Such bullcrap, isn't it? Fraga's got 7% less fuel than Concubine, though.
You can see here, we look at Jose Serrano with Angel Enestrosa trying to mount a challenge. Medium versus hard tyres, no contest there.
It's going to be tight, isn't it?
Through and into 5th position. Next target up the road, Lucas Spinelli.
Mate, this is a probably good race so far, isn't it? There's so much going on, so much to keep track of.
Fraga's closing in on Concubine.
Stops come into it. They're starting to run low on fuel as the field. They're all around 20%. With the exception of Yamanaka, who took a bit of fuel on earlier on to try and go fast on this middle stint. And that is really going to affect things. It's a fairly slow
What's
fuel
Serrano
time
doing?
Here in this car. It does take a little bit of time.
He's on the hards. He's half a second behind Enestrosa, which is good because he's just getting pulled along by him.
Those who have managed that the best are going to be quickest when it comes to that stage of the race. So
2-second penalty. He served it and it's done absolutely nothing. It's done nothing.
Fraga has now served that 2-second penalty. You can see the gap between himself and Concubine is up to 11 seconds. You don't also lose
11 seconds, where it was before.
2 seconds, you lose the time
Joke, dude.
from slowing down here as well. And you can see Serrano now
Just enough to like protect him against Gallo behind.
He's on the hard competitive tyre, whereas Enestrosa is on the mediums, but Serrano looking pretty comfortable out there.
If you gave him a 3-second penalty, Gallo would be on the back of him.
After coming into the pit lane, so
it's wild, dude.
Relatively good grip underneath him compared to the worn compound of mediums. Enestrosa
Gran Turismo's golden boy.
I will say that Fraga's done a good job of keeping his tyres alive, though. We've tended to see
If it were reverse roles, it would have been 10-second penalty.
For Igor in his X-Wing. I said, oh, there goes Matt McEwen. Hello, mate. Where'd you come from? Matt McEwen just jumping by Jose Serrano on that soft compounder tyre. And that surprised me. I think it surprised Jose Serrano as well. Yeah, certainly did catch him in a
Concubine's getting away from Fraga, though.
The Kiwi has been really impressive out there on track, making it through, and now he's right on the back bumper of Valerio Gallo, and he's going to dive it down the inside through into fifth place. Lovely stuff here from Matt McEwen. Nice, clean overtaking.
Oh, going into the pits. 3. Soft.
All into the box, onto the soft tyres.
Enestrosa has dog shit fuel. Wow. Serrano needs to teach his skills on the fuel safe.
At the front of the race, Gallo as well, a lot more fuel, I should say, than Enestrosa. So they're both going to have shorter stops than the Chilean driver. Are they going to fuel to the end? Let's have a look at the fuel going in. You can see it on the right-hand side of your screen. That is enough fuel to end this race, and it's very easy to overfuel in this scenario and be in the pit.
See, they're all going to 50 now.
Of course, pit lane is only open until lap 25. They can't come in after that. Lap 18 we are on, so we're getting towards the business end now of this race as Serrano emerges from the pit lane.
Fraga's taking off a second.
That's the dream, isn't it, when you come out of the pit box? You get a nice bit of clear air.
Benelli, 1-second penalty, colliding with another car. I'd love to see what that was for.
It's been rowdy.
Stewards won't know what to do with themselves, will they?
I'm just glad they're doing some work.
How about do more?
They laze about all day, so it's good to see. There they are. They're back in their little cave.
I thought McEwen just pit.
Don't go in there for light. They get a bit frustrated.
Did you see them with sunglasses earlier on in the regionals, actually?
So interesting, another investigation between Gallo
Driving
and
dangerously post-incident.
What is going on out there, guys? Calm down. You can fight each other afterwards. Oh, Fraga in the
What?
pit. Look how little fuel he has. 6 litres of fuel. So he's really been pushing. He was putting everything on that strategy, wasn't he?
Look at Matt McEwen, 1 litre left. I'll tell you what, we knew he was pushing. That's time to perfection, though. Any more, he'd have been coasting back to the...
Can we see what Benelli got his penalty for, please?
He's going out using his tyre and coming straight back in again. Igor Fraga, though, he's going to put in a bit more fuel, I imagine, before leaving the pit lane. The fuel going in to the Brazilian's car as we speak. And Kokubin now leading the field, I'd say comfortably. He does... will he stop again? I don't think he will.
I think they are saving fuel, yeah.
I forgot he put no fuel in. So he's going to come in probably this lap, go onto the soft tyre, and it's going to be a sprint to the end. He's got a really good chance of winning this one as Kokubin.
I'm really excited to see how this is all going to play out. No further action.
Win for Fraga, I guess, yeah.
Driving dangerously post-incident. But Lucas Benelli, I should say, who is just behind him, is of course coming to the pit.
I mean, maybe Kokubin just does this 1 lap here.
With Baptiste Beauvoir, Tomoaki Yamanaka just up the road in front of him. These two drivers both on the soft.
As soon as you see everyone on the soft tyre, you know that they're going to the end.
He is going to go for it against Yamanaka. He's in the slipstream here, but again, not quite close enough to send one up the inside at the moment into that hairpin bend of the left-hander, but certainly looking a bit faster and a bit of a wiggle on the hips there for Yamanaka. It's going to allow Beauvoir, the Frenchman, to close up here as they come in towards the final sector over the rise and down the hill. It is Japan versus Italy then here.
Fraga behind Peraza.
I should say, I beg your pardon.
There goes Kokubin into the pits. Where's he going to come out?
That's his last pit stop then, surely, in this race.
He's fueling, he's fueling.
I actually cannot call this race from here. There are so many strategies in play, and they're all starting to converge now.
Jesus Christ, that's a long pit stop.
Confusing for us here in the commentary booth.
How long was that pit stop?
So it's going to be a fairly long stop here for the Japanese driver. We'll see where it comes out, of course. This will be a set of...
That was insane. That was like 18 seconds before he...
Too much towards the end of the race, they might fall off. So Drummond is now leading this race. Kylian Drummond, his first ever live event, and he's now currently at
wow.
the head with Yamanaka second.
39 seconds. Is that right?
Jesus. Fraga goes through ahead of Kokubin then here as he comes out of the pit lane, but of course Kokubin is on soft tyres. They're a bit fresher.
Oh, is Kokubin going to catch Fraga? That's for position 5th and 6th there. Same with Serrano. Are they to the end?
To this race, 10 laps, 9.5 laps now remain as Beauvoir goes to the inside of Tomoaki Yamanaka and eventually does get through into second place.
Just looking at his tyre wear for Beauvoir, he, I think, can go to the end on these. I think he's made his 2 stops he has to make, being on the hard, being on the medium compounder tyre.
So much can happen still, exactly.
Be interesting though to see how it all works out in terms of fueling there as well. I think he's just about got enough, but we'll wait and see how it all plays out here for
poor Karatza.
We look here at Kokubin with Serrano.
Poor Karatza.
Close up onto the back of him, so these are the soft job runners. I tell you what, despite that penalty, Igor Fraga has been really pushing very hard. Now emerging ahead as Karatza comes into the pit lane, no lead
with 0 fuel. Hilarious.
To the box. We know Karatza, of course, has had an incident-filled race, and it's not going to be, unfortunately, a podium challenge for the Brazilian.
Yeah, please ignore me. The top 3 drivers definitely do have to stop again because they all have less than 10 litres of fuel in the tank. That will not get them to the end of the race. Who the hell is winning this thing?
Top 3 have to pit again. Top 3 have to pit again. They don't have enough fuel.
He is looking fast. He's got no more stops to make in that soft compounder tyre. He is fueled to the end, but he is 20 seconds behind Yamanaka, and more importantly, nearly 28 seconds behind Drummond and Baptiste Beauvoir. So the question is that fuel going in the car for the top 3 going to be enough for Fraga to catch back up?
Of course it is. It's a freaking like 30 plus second pit stop with fuel. It's 18 seconds before they get to the tyres.
Down here in the hangar as we ride on board here with
I think they have to go sooner.
Onto the back there is the fuel usage, as Jimmy said. So Drummond, Beauvoir, Yamanaka, they're all going to have to come in again to put some fuel in their car. Otherwise they're going to be coasting around and need a push to get to the checkered flag.
Serrano's running so light on fuel. Well, Yamanaka's going in. That's what I would have done.
They want to be on the quickest compound right before the end. And the crucial question is, have they built up enough of a gap to be involved in this battle for the lead as we come to the conclusion of this race?
Another set of soft tyres going on for Yamanaka. He's got to fuel it up as well, so a charge to the end for Tomoyuki Yamanaka. The same for many of the drivers here as
Look,
well.
it's freaking 25 seconds before they start to fuel.
He's going to the end on the soft compound of tyres.
And Fraga is 28 seconds behind the leader.
Where will Yamanaka come out?
He'll be behind this lot. Absolutely for sure.
40 seconds. 40 seconds. Fraga is going to be so far in the lead. So it's between Fraga, Kokuban, and Serrano.
The mother and father of all jobs to do to try and salvage something from this one.
You have to think it's the gap to Fraga we're looking at.
There's a good chance those three. And Gallo's there as well, I think.
So he's got to make up 8 seconds on Igor Fraga in
second lap, isn't it?
In 9 laps.
Yeah, second lap there for Tomoaki Yamanaka. He's going to really have to put the pedal to the metal, but you can guarantee this man here, who is in the
Go on, Kokuban. Dumont is in. He's in. Beauvoir is in. Beauvoir is in as well.
Bear in mind, that gap between Fraga and Yamanaka is about 8-7 seconds. Dumont was about 8-7 seconds.
Refueling costs so much time, 3 litres a second. Oh.
I think than Yamanaka because he had a.
Here we go. Dumont should be starting to refuel now. It's more like 26 seconds before they start refueling. I tell you what, this is going to be close. This is going to be close. She goes to like high 30s. He's coming out. He's coming out. He's coming out. He's coming out. He's out. Oh my goodness.
1.5 seconds is the gap now, and it's now a sprint to the end.
Oh, come on, Killian. Oh my goodness. It's Dumont. What did I say? He was a sleeper, dude. He was a sleeper. Keep your head, Killian. He was a sleeper.
It is going to be a sprint to the checkered flag, and the advantage for Dumont is he's got fresh rubber.
Go on, Killian.
He's got a reigning or a Nations Cup champion from 2018.
He's got it. Go on, lad. I'll get my Killian glasses on. Where are my Killian glasses? Go on, Killian.
We told you it would be important. We told you
go on, lad.
Are marginal, and that 2-second gap has really changed the landscape of this race for Fraga. So Dumont now 1.4 seconds ahead of Igor Fraga.
1.4 seconds. It's going to be crazy.
5%, 6% more worn tyre than Killian Dumont, which makes a big difference in these softs. Kokuban there as well as is Serrano.
1.5 seconds.
I think maybe that Gallo charge has fallen off somewhat, but really tight at the top here and far from.
This is really close.
The fact that maybe Dumont has pulled a little bit of a gap over Igor Fraga.
It's been a brilliant strategy.
1.4. Kokuban's still in the slip though.
With Igor Fraga trying to chase him down. So we're coming towards the end of the pit window, by the way. Not that it's going to be too much of consideration because everybody's now in their final phase of this race. The pit lane.
They are in the final phase. Yamanaka with the 4-stop didn't quite work for him. Without the spin, Yamanaka would be in the top group. Carassa, don't know if he'd be up there or not, but he's so freaking annoyed. The pen did hurt Igor. You're right, it did enough, didn't it?
This is going to be an amazing finish to this race, of course.
Kokuban closing in. Ish. Not really.
Here in person and showing the skill and talent that he possesses.
Wow, yeah. Can you imagine not having that 2-second penalty? He would have been out in front of Dumont. Go, glasses boy. Go, Harry Potter.
Grand Turismo drivers of all time, Igor Fraga and Ryota Kokuban behind as well, soaking up the pressure of being here at this live event.
1.6 seconds again. Kokuban's just falling back a little bit.
Today at Salzburg is 5 laps of the Trial Mountain Circuit.
So Beauvoir gets a warning for colliding with another car. Contrasting fortunes here for the Frenchman, and you can see
lap 25. Is that 6 left? Podium doesn't really count though. Should be at least P5 with a harsher penalty. I agree. He destroyed Carras's race. Yes, like it came round and someone crashed into him, but he crashed him on off the track. Go on, Gillian. Oh. He's made a mistake. Came down to 1.3 seconds. Lost a couple of tenths.
Yamanaka just side through all of them up into 6th place now, and now in hot pursuit of Valerio.
Go on, Yamanaka. Go on, lad.
Very fast car underneath him right now, and is pushing hard to try and get onto the back of the top
I keep thinking this is Formula 1 and we'll see that little purple sign next to their name for the fastest lap. It's 1.3 seconds, it's come down a couple.
Is coming down slightly. Fraga is starting to pull back into the back of Kylian Drummond. I think now that the shine's gone off those soft tyres, maybe he's starting to struggle for pace compared to Igor.
Saw Kylian flirting with the edge of danger on this lap as well. So
he just made a mistake. He's fine. Coquelin really dropped back now. Serrano's dropped back from him. Gallo's dropped back from him. Fraga's rear tyres are at 80%, dude. There's no way he can catch him. There's no way. His rear tyres are 13% more worn. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god, is that him? He can see him.
Those worn tyres don't seem to be slowing him down, but we saw what happened to Yamanaka before when he tried to push tyres too far. He spun coming out of the tunnel, but you see Igor Fraga, look how hard he's trying.
Plot twist, Fraga is actually Sophie. He's in the slip. He's in the slip. He's in the slip.
Really trying to put pedal to the metal. The crucial thing is he's now within a second, so if he can keep that gap in a constant when he comes down this back straight.
Good tyre management.
Within slipstream range next time around, and if he can do that, if he can get hooks on to the back of Kylian Drummond, that is going to be the opportunity that he is going to need in order to be able to.
He just needs to be close enough to put Drummond into the wall.
So this is getting really exciting in the closing.
Oh man, this is close, isn't it?
Of course, you can vote for your Michelin driver of the day on social media. Get in touch and let us know who you think the driver is that has performed.
Gap is 1 second. He's going to have better acceleration at the slower corners. There's just not enough slower corners, are there? Look at that.
Between the top two, that gap now down to just about a second as they come across the timing line to start lap 27. That's right.
Fraga seems so much faster in a straight. I know he's in the slip, but
on that last lap, look at those rear tyres though. He is burning through them. This is going to be a race against time and tyre for Igor Fraga. Look at the speed he's carrying there.
like it doesn't seem like there's any dirty air through those first couple of corners, does there?
It's his first time at this event. He wasn't looking quite as chilled out in the camera we had just then, looking like he's starting to feel the presence of Igor Fraga.
Slide. Woo.
Does the 2018 champion, and he's flexing it right now, and he gets into the sixth.
Killian forgot to change oil. Just trying to break that slipstream. We like it, Slidey, you're right.
As we come to the crescendo of this race, it is all pressure and all eyes on Kylian Drummond and Igor Fraga for the battle for the win. And look at how close that gap is as we come down.
Ooh, this is spicy.
Half
Drummond with a slide. Come on, lad, keep it together. Keep it together.
I've never seen Igor look so determined. Look at the fuel. Look at the fuel. Igor Fraga is burning fuel.
Oh!
Well, Drummond's got a little bit in his car. And look now.
He's hit the wall.
To struggle. Those tires
He touched the wall.
I don't think he's got much more in the tank, both figuratively and literally at this point.
Come on, Gillian. Half a second the gap. Still gonna close. Still gonna close through here. Down to 2 tenths. Is he gonna go for it? He's going to take him on the straight though, isn't he? He's so much closer. Imagine if Fraga runs out of fuel. But, oh, look at that. He's just opened up like 6 tenths through there. Nah, his tyres are gone. Tyres are gone.
The thing is, tyres are gone. Through that first sector, he was nowhere compared to Drumont there. He lost about half a second in that series of corners. So, although he managed
Keep
to
that
get
head, Drumont. 71%. Jesus. Tyres are gone, man. I think he's fuel saving now. No, he's having to fuel save.
Gets a massive wave of relief. The gap is up to 1.6 seconds. This is now Drumont's race to lose.
Oh, Fraga is going to be absolutely fuming, isn't he? Behind
I think he's run out of fuel. Not run out of fuel, but I think he's burnt it. Show us the fuel. Show us the fuel.
2 seconds, Fraga is going to be fighting for survival here, and he's only 3.5 seconds ahead of Ryota
Cockybone. I think Cockybone was pretty low on fuel though. 2 laps to go. He's down to 6 litres.
Cocoman a bit more. I wonder if Cocoman now has the chance to maybe pull up to the back of an ailing Fraga. It's not the first time Fraga's run out of fuel. I know he wants reminding of
2 laps to go.
The 2018 champion. His challenge has faltered, and the new kid, the Frenchman, Kylian Drumont, holding together under pressure, and now only has a lap and a half between him and his first win in Nations Cup.
Oh! No! Gallo's gone round! Gallo's gone round! Ah! Hazete has even less fuel, does he really? Gonna limp home. Oh, Gallo. That's such a cool view coming through there. Karma got you, yeah. Beauvoir, he's definitely got more fuel. Serrano, low fuel. Beauvoir in. Every time I mention tyres, Jim, I copies you. Sign me up, Gran Turismo. F for Valerio, yeah. Go on, Drumont. Go on, Drumont. I just want to say, early on in the race, I said he was a sleeper. I said he was a sleeper. Is Cockybone gonna get him? No way. Oh, it's under a second. Where's Cockybone? There he is. Ooh.
It's got nothing now, Fraga. It's got no fuel. It's got no tyres. It's got no fans.
He's got no fans. Nice Jimmer. Nice Jimmer. Oh, you hear it. Ah, they've got the same amount of fuel. I thought Cockybone had more fuel. It's pretty close though. Ooh, so close. I don't think he's going to get him though. I think Fraga will hold it. No one cares about the winner. Stay with this. Stay with this. Oh! Oh! Oh, will it get? Drumont, go back! Go back! Go back! Cockybone's got it. Okay, be careful. Be careful of the equipment. Be careful of the equipment. Wow.
What a race for Kylian Drumont. He's come here. His first line.
Ah, bonjour.
The 2021 Nations Cup champion and the 2018 Nations Cup champion looks slow in comparison. What a race
The
for
GOAT.
Kylian Drumont.
The GOAT.
And to be fair to him, for Igor Fraga, just run out of tyres, and great to see that sportsmanship at the end. But everyone there lined
You
up
love to
tonight.
see it.
Our Nations
What a
Cup
great
winner here in
race.
Salzburg, Kylian Drumont.
That was absolutely
Now make
amazing.
out.
Great to see Danny Snow is one of the first drivers up on the podium. His Subaru teammate. And Kylian Drummond, well, is this the changing of the guard in the GT World Series? Drummond takes the spoils then here. Wow, that was absolutely amazing. I think I've lost my voice after that one.
You go, Mr. Potter. You fly. Fly, Mr. Potter. Holy hell, that was awesome.
We tend to have sometimes with these longer races, they tend to be a bit
I'm so
quiet,
glad we could watch this together.
no quiet period in that
We'll
race.
get in for the 5:30 race as well. We won't watch the
We saw people try and
awards.
force stop strategies.
I'm going to go
We
for a
saw
wee,
people
and then we're ready to
lugging up
race.
the inside. People running out of
Wow,
fuel,
amazing.
really, and what an amazing series of races that was and overtakes. Here are a couple of highlights from that. Early on, of course, we had Karatza, one of the people who suffered a bit there in that race. Karatza got taken out early on by Igor Fraga, and that penalty would prove costly for him.
Certainly would do. You can see there was lots of action further down the field, and Usman up the sharp end as well as Yamanaka spun it round. It cost him very dear. The strategy didn't quite work out for him. It left him with a lot of work to do. Karatza also in the wars in that race as well, and Igor Fraga being given a penalty, which you'd never know. It cost him a lot of time. It might have just given him that bit more breathing room, and maybe that was the difference.
Yeah, really awesome to see Kylian Drummond take advantage of that, and it did make the difference because when he came out the pit lane, the gap was less. There was actually a move made there by Fraga, then his tyres fell off, and he found himself having to defend from Richmond right at the end there. Luckily for him, just about managed to hold on. Drummond, of course, taking the win there from Fraga, from Kotigan, our top three here in Nations Cup.
Look at this. Look at that. I love that. That's what you don't get to see when we've been able to do these events online. The emotion, the outpouring of it here on this international stage. Kylian Drummond takes a fine victory in the Nations Cup World Series showdown from
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That was awesome. What I was saying is I'm so happy that we got to watch that together. So happy. If you are enjoying the live stream, go ahead, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. If you want the live stream to go on for even longer than it's going on today, we're doing a 6-hour live stream. We just hit the 4-hour 30 mark, so we've got an hour 30 left to go. Probably going to do 3 races. If you want the stream to go on even longer, you can fill up the power bar above my head. And every 25% is an extra 15 minutes. But we are back. And I think I need to turn it down a little bit, because I turned it up for the thingamajig. But that was good fun. Hell yeah. Now let's watch a movie. Who's got the pop? Who's got the popcorn? I actually want to see that movie called Nope. Do you know which one I'm talking about? MGX, good night, sir. Austin says, thank you for streaming this. I'm stuck with my girlfriend and you're curing my day. Austin, I'm so glad that we could be the cure to your day. Although I'm sure you're spending time with your girlfriend is fantastic as well. But thanks for hanging out and watching. Grumpy is coming with the 5. He says, very entertaining, James. Grumpy, thank you very much for the 5. Much appreciate that. I'm so glad you had fun with it. We've never done a watch along like that before. There it is. See you later, MGX. You're welcome, Bailey. That was just a lot of fun. The Alien movie, yes. Looks pretty interesting. I don't really like scary movies at all, as you can imagine, seeming that I don't like to play scary games. Going. Banner says he's going back to watch what happened with the Igor penalty. Didn't really get to see it. It was like Igor made contact with the other Brazilian, and then the Brazilian Carrazza hit the wall, bounced off the wall, and then someone else collected him. So I think definitely it should have been a stronger penalty. But who are we? We are not the FIA. We don't get to make these decisions. We are but paupers and peasants. How is the game audio with my voice balanced, guys? Is it okay? Is the game too loud? Is my voice too soft and sensual? The accidental double shift up to 4th. Sounds good to you, thank you. James for Stewart. Just dishing out 10-second penalties for the fun of it. Okay, once again, I can't hit an apex to save my life. I really need to get a members emoji that's something to do with missing apexes. Every time that I miss an apex, you spam a specific emoji. You watched Buzz Lightyear the other day? Has that just come out? Or is it on Disney Plus? Or is it just in the theaters? FastGinger coming in with the US 5 as well. He says that was a fun way to spend a Sunday afternoon. FastGinger, thank you very much. It should pop up on the screen very soon. Thank you, guys. Let me know if that bar hits 25% as well, because that is an extra 15 minutes on the live stream. There it is. Thank you, FastGinger. You know what it is? It's me going from left over to right that's not quick enough. And I literally think it's me just not throwing the stick over aggressively enough. Waiting for Prey on Disney next month. I love Predator. Where did you watch Buzz Lightyear, Arden? Oh, that's the... Is Nightbot telling you off? FastGinger, thank you very much. Thank you, Grumpy, as well. Just trying to get rid of the dirt on the tyres. Not that it matters, I'm not going to get in another lap, but... That would be all that is in my chat if I made an Apex emoji. You son of a bitch. I watched on a streaming site. I can send you a link. I don't want illegalness, Arden. I don't want to watch it illegally. You disgust me. It's on Disney soon. I'll probably just wait for it on Disney then. I'll probably watch it with Dylan. Look at that, the bump absolutely murdered me there. Murdered me. Oh, there you go, Arden. You got one taker. Already seen Thor as well. Is Thor not out in England? I saw that last week in the theater. I thought Thor was very funny. What's the bar at, guys? What is it at? What's the percentage? What's the power bar's percentage at? Oh, here we go. Oh, T-Burn's in here. I'm pretty sure T-Burn caused us some issues last time. Oh, we got Anthony in here. We got Halpstock in here as well. You love to see it. Finished your Kerry Gold livery. Ooh, I love it. I love it. White Tiger, how we doing? It's in the cinema now. I really thought it was worse than that ugly Kaya drone. Okay, Ben, I've had enough of you. I've had enough of you. Thor was freaking funny, dude. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It is what it is. It's it wasn't like the other Thor movies. It was a lot of comedy in it. And I don't mind it. I enjoyed it. There were some bits that I just found absolutely freaking hilarious. What about this freaking bit right at the end? Like that Marvel special bit. With old Roy Kent. I thought that was the funniest thing ever. Roy Kent. Kaylee! Kaylee. Kaylee. Massive idiot. Oh my god, his sportsmanship rating is an A. Why is he in this lobby? What is going on here? Okay, Halpstock, I'm predicting a win. Now, we've just watched the World Series event, so we should be just as fast as them now. Yeah, I loved it. I thought it was so funny. I don't think I've laughed out loud as much as I did in that movie. In a cinema. Usually I'm quite subdued in a cinema, but I did let out a couple of bursts of laughter. Right, here we go. We're back in the racing. If you've been here since the start of this live stream, bloody well done you. Let's see if we can get on the podium. That does mean we would have to get past either Anthony, who's in second, or Halpstock, who's in third. But we'll try our hardest, shall we? We'll try our hardest. Nice and smooth through there. Oh, the T-burn behind us got caught in the gravel. He might be coming under fire. I've been asleep for an hour. Dang, Arden, you are incredible. You are incredible. That was nice through there. What's he in? He's in a Supra behind, okay. The Apex driver in front, just making a couple of mistakes. No point in going past him right now. I'll push to get back up the field, like. Go on, lad. Go on, pet. I think we're close enough to dip out of the slip. Got a bit slidey there. Had to go back down to second. I would have bogged down like crazy otherwise. Contact with another driver. 2-second penalty. It's amazing that just one bad corner can separate you, like me and the Spaniard right now. Actually, sometimes when you're running wide there in that on that last corner, if you're saving the fourth gear till that, it actually turns it in a little bit. What is in first? Is that a Supra in first, do you think? 38 dead. Fastest lap of the race by Augustine. How you doing, Sammy? Man, we're struggling. Even though we're in the slip, we're dropping back just because we're not as close as they are. Contact in front, bit of smoke. Ah, I thought I might have bitten off a little bit more than I can chew there. And I guess I did. So did the guy in front. Irishman is licking his lips behind, unfortunately. Bugger. Race over. Race over. Oh my god! Whoa, that was weird. P1 just disconnected. Wow. He chose the wrong gear. He must have gone down to second. Or bogged down in third, one of the two. In fourth, even. He chose the right gear. Race is not over. We're still 3 seconds off the leader. Who is Halbstark? T-Burn. The T-Burn boy. See, we're not even in slip right now. Well, we are, but it's not really doing anything. Taking that bite of the cherry. Okay, we're closing. Not bad. Oh, big slide behind us. Big slide behind us. Did P1 DC a race quit? I think he DC'd. I think he DC'd. Not bad. We're in the slip. This is good. This is good. Fair way away from the top two. Oh, did Halbstark maybe have a penalty there? Because he's dropped back quite a bit. I think the Supra might be in his slip, which is frustrating. Almost. 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 We're almost there. Sweep slowly, smoothly. Not slowly. Smoothly. Braking zone just before the 150 because of our slipstreaming speed. Bogs down so much if you don't, if you're not already in third. I'm getting a little bit more consistent on that corner. A little bit. Man, we're all so freaking even right here. We've only lost 0.2 to the leader. Not bad through there. A little bit slidey. Had to hold the slide. 2 seconds gap behind us. You'd love to see it. Oh, is that Halb again? It's Halbstock again. Oh. Another penalty for Halbstock. He's having a horrible time. Say horrible. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for the move. He wants to race. Still side by side. He has the run. Gonna try and hold it. Oh, sit in. Could have gone for the move there. We definitely could have gone 2x2 through there, but I didn't want us to lose slip of second place. So just thought about the long game there. Just thought about the long time. Oh, the bump. Oh, man. Okay, I managed to save that a little bit there. But what we really want is Gab, Butter, and myself on the podium. That's what we really want here. Oh, Gab's made a mistake. Maybe he had a penalty. He's lost a second. He's not using the Honda, so it deserves a punt. Ain't that right? We are on the slip. We are closing. Is he close enough to go for a move on the Supra? No, he's not. Is it because T-Burn is in the slip of Gab? I think so. I nailed that chicane. Nailed it. Oh, Halbstock missed the apex there. We got a slingshot around him. Up into the podium positions. .8 seconds behind T-Burn, who is half a second behind Gab. We are 1.2 seconds ahead of Halb. Oh! Definitely got on the power a little bit too early there. Oh. F32. F38. Dead. Nice. Right. T-Burn with the fastest lap of the race. It's in that slip of Anthony now. What we've got to hope is that they start to battle. And we can just sort of slip up behind them while they battle. They're battling. Now, I feel like we had an issue with T-Burn the last time we raced here. But I can't remember what it was. Halb is in our slip. Vegas, how you doing? Definitely struggling. Me struggling to get the front turn in? Because you would be right. It's so close in front of us. I feel like everyone brakes later than me. They're side by side. Don't you be pushing him now, Anthony. Don't you be pushing. I think he is. Son of a... No, he's gone past him. He's gone past him. How's your day going, Vegas? Ooh, there you go. Your day's going to get a lot better. Your day's getting a lot better. Thank you, Henry. Oh, they're fighting. Come on. We in the slip, we in the slip, we in the slip. Oh, is he going up the inside? He is. No, he's not. Ah. We're good, we're good. We're in the slip. Oh my goodness. Feeling rough from last night. What'd you do? Did you go out, have a couple of bevies? Oh my god, that was close. Wow, that was close. I removed that bot and Henry got the glory. Did you? Says Henry on mine. We're closer. We need them to keep fighting. We need them to keep fighting. It was your birthday yesterday? Guys, can we... Oh, gosh. Can we show some love to Vegas in chat, please? It was his birthday. Happy birthday, sir. They're going side by side. Doesn't work, fellas. Anthony, get over here. Oh! Oh, gosh. Anthony, I'm sorry. Not gonna lie. Didn't know where I was. Hold on. Where's Helpstuck? I lost my braking point there, which is why I went into the back of Anthony. It's okay though. We're all good. How you doing, Benjamin? Thank you, guys. Look at that. Even Grumpy's singing to you. Incredible. You got a birthday plant from FastGinger? Wow. Oh, what happened? What corner did you go off at, Halpstark? We are in this, guys. We are freaking in this. Oh, thread the needle. Thread thy needle. Oh, jeez. Wowza. Can't really shake him here. Can't really shake him. Is he going to go for the move? Don't really know what to do here. Don't really know what to do. It's going to go past. But will my top speed edge him out? Will my top speed edge him out? Oh, Gab's going to go to the right as well. Oh, we're 3 wide here. This is not going to work. I'm going all the way. All the way. All the way. Oh, he's just turned in on me. What are you doing? Oh my god, what an idiot. And I get a half a second penalty for him pushing me off again. Mate, this game hates me. Are you kidding me? What is he doing? What is he doing? This is not the first time that we've had an issue with that guy. What a Burke. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Well, we're gonna come home and take a second. Could have been a first. But I'm glad, Gab got it. God damn it, man. Desperation on the final lap. It just didn't seem right. Didn't seem right. What a race. Good job, Anthony. I just got nearly spun coming into the first chicane, unfortunately. Beeping outside. Bummer. What a bummer. Let's watch that replay, though. Let's watch that replay. GG, thank you, Kawa. Thank you, thank you. If you haven't already liked the stream, go ahead. Hit that like button. We're over 50 likes, which is amazing. What are we at? With the power bar. We are 16%. If you want the live stream to go on a little bit longer, every 25% on that power bar above my head, it will go on 15 minutes more. This is a 6-hour live stream today. With this game, small context sends you to the moon. I know. I know. We'll go have a look at the replay. But that was really good. We stuck with it. We dropped back a little bit because of the penalty. And then we worked our way back forward again. And we got the podium. Happy days. Happy days. Da, 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 da. Let's go have a look, shall we? It really is those really small, minute touches. Just getting my my ice bath for my hand. Oh, that's cold. Ooh. Oh wait, no. Going to have a look at the replay. Go and have a look at it, eh? What a bugger. What a bugger. My items. Daily ice. Second position. Let's see. Let's see. Da 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 da. How long have we gone for? That's 5. Looks like we'll be going over a little bit anyway if we're going to do 2 more races. Display all. We We want to go to the 11th lap. Here we go. No, is it 11th or 12th? No, it must have been the 12th lap. Right, here we go. Here we go. You got 2 penalties in a row. Escape the penalty roulette, yeah. Look at that, he's going on the inside there. We're on the outside. I knew I had to stay as wide as I could. Oh, did he get caught? You know what? He might have got caught on the grass. It might have not been on purpose. Let's have a look. Ah, he got caught on the grass. That's unfortunate. Okay, I don't hate him. I don't hate him. That's just unfortunate. There was nothing I could have done coming back onto the track, though. I mean, I could have stopped and not come onto the track there. But even if I tried to go anywhere else, I would have got a... I would have been reset if I tried to cut off the chicane, which is probably what should happen. If you get hit, you should be able to cut off the chicane. But obviously this game doesn't want you to do that. So, whatever. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate for him. He came off much worse. I take back any rude words that I said about him. Any mean things that I said. I take him back. I take him back. Da-da-da-da. Almost forgot this week's time trial event. Lucky just checked. 3 days left. Ooh. Well, maybe we do that instead of a... Let's make this next one our last race. And then we'll hang out, we'll do some time trial event and close down the stream nicely. Nice and calmly. I feel like I was getting a little bit better on my braking in that race. I was doing a little bit more trail braking. So I was like hitting the brake hard, then sort of lifting off as I came into the corner. Are you in the next one, Halbs? Are you in the next race? That was a good race though. So glad those two started fighting ahead. Should have one lap here. See if I can set a lap time. Bogged. Any sort of turkey hunt coming up soon? Probably not until Thanksgiving, no. But that was so much fun. That was a lot of fun. I always like those events. What happened to the wheel and cockpit cam mode? The wheel, my downshift has broken, so I just haven't got around to fixing it, really. One day. And I'm getting married in 2 weeks, so... Or I'm having my wedding in 2 weeks. So one more time, Halb. One more time, that's all we're asking. That's all we're asking. Do it for the lads. Do it for the lads. I wonder if this car would be OP if the actual first chicane was in here. You know what I mean? Or whether it would be completely different. Frickin' is that Marx or Marquez? In first place, no name Benfica. what is he, 15th in the world with that time? We're a second off of it. GT7 Turkey Hunt would be amazing. As ghosting doesn't exist. Does it actually not? That's pretty cool. Are you invited to the wedding, Austin? No. I'm afraid not. I apologise. Don't think so, yeah. So it goes against it, doesn't it? I've come a long way. In what sense? In what sense? My life? My life, certainly. With YouTube, we've regressed, unfortunately. We've gone backwards. We were streaming it to what, 200 people? At the peak? And now we're down to, what, 20, 30? Which is a bummer. Hopefully we'll get back a little bit. Couple of weeks and I'll be back on a regular schedule of like streaming in the morning, in the morning times. So I'll have to rival Rory for the morning slot and Key and whatever. Yeah, I've come a long way in the land of the dreams, the land of the free. Definitely, I'm living my best life out here. Living my best life. Living my best life. No, I have a wonderful, wonderful wife and a great job right now. I'm earning more money than I've ever earned, and it's crazy. Marriage work, you know. I was watching when I was at home in Ipswich, yeah. So is this gap year from studying permanent? It's basically, oh Christ. So I have one module remaining. I actually have a meeting at 5:15 in the morning tomorrow, actually, because it's English time, to talk about how to delay it a year. Because basically I can't finish it right now. So I'll just be doing it next year, and instead of spending 8 weeks trying to write a dissertation, I will have a year. So Flash, how we doing? If money was no object, where would I live? Don't think it would be America. I don't know. I do like Switzerland. Somewhere where it's away from the ocean. So a massive house where loads of friends can live. I don't know, but like meeting and knowing Dylan's parents now, couldn't go far away from them. Irish creamery butter. Will I take a year to do it or just cram it in the last 2 days? No, I've properly learned my lesson, I can tell you that. Properly. You were pumped up for watching the GT? I know. It was so good. We watched it together here. We did a little watch along. It was so good. Oh. Oh. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh man. Oh, Marks, I'm so sorry. Damn, man. And I have a half a second penalty. Fuck you, game. Jesus Christ. Fuck you. What a joke. Great way to make friends. I was so nervous about being on the inside. Just the slightest push pushed him off. Bloody hell. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think it was a bit of both, unfortunately. Is that the Alpha? Why is he in the Alpha? It was a lot of fun, wasn't it? The Alpha is going faster than us. Oh wait, no it's not anymore. If we get races like that, yeah, if the normies get races like that. I hate how inconsistent I am through there. Well, it's made for an interesting last race as we try to climb towards the front, I guess. Daily race D, I know. Let's put the D. Do endurance. Simple. We went fast through there, but the group is there. Hopefully they're... Seems like they're just pushing each other, though. Wallowing down in 14th here. Oh, it's spicy. It's very spicy. 2 Supras. Now 3 Nissans. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was scary. Jesus. Oh, he literally has 1 bar signal in front of us. Oh! There's a Spaniard. Been driven into the side of me. Whoa, we got away there. Oh, the Swiss driver with a 1-second penalty. He's just having a bad race, his Marks. Isn't he? It's really addicting, isn't it? I completely get it. Oh, he's just left. Couldn't see the apex there. Oh, he's got a half-second penalty. Can't see the apex. Where's the braking marker? There it is. I didn't want to come out of this corner in front of you. I wanted to push you all the way down the straight. Goodness. Really? Super, you're going for a move, huh? Oh gosh, there's contact. I am up the inside here. Just gonna keep it smooth so we don't push them out. Good. We learn our lesson. Oof. Come on. We're making quite a good comeback here. Quite a good comeback. There's a couple of cars in front of us. How many? 1, 2, 3. I say the highest we could go if we drove perfectly. I think the highest we can go is 6th. Other people have to make big mistakes. One for us to get there and to get anything else. Oh. I think I've disconnected. I must have disconnected. Right? What's going on? What's going on? Am I crashing? Is the game crashing? I'm stuck? What's going on? Okay, how far do we get around before the game kicks us out? God, we're so fast. Guys, we're so fast. Look at us. P1, baby! Green flag, green flag. To the end. I can't believe I'm still going. Someone left the room. Hubstuck, are you still in the race? Oh, Gab's back. They were back in front of me for a second. Tressix is in front of me now. Am I still in the race, Hubstuck? Am I still going? This is just going to be, you get to the end and I don't know where I'm going to finish. I've just got to, this is just hot lapping for 12 laps now. Strange question. Reality or virtually? GOM. What's GOM? How am I still going? I want to know if Halbstuck's still, like, if he's doing the same as me. That'd be so funny. What is going on? Oh. I'm so nosy. Sorry. I'm butting in conversations that aren't for me. I'm so sorry. Just the technical failures are just so much. I'm P8. Oh, gosh, okay. I'm P8, guys. That's good. We were P9 before. Oh, someone's rolling back to us. I think that was Halstark. It was rolling backwards. We're P8, guys. We're P8. I want to know how far I am from P7. Am I in the hunt? I wonder if I'm even on your screen. I'm gonna be so sad when the game kicks us out at the end of the race. Oh. I'm so confused. Oh, I think I got dirty tires there. Let me know if I make up or lose any places. Oh, old man 50 plus. Oh, we're back. Am I in a different lobby? Guys, am I in a different lobby? Guys, I'm P2. What's going on? What is going on? What is this sorcery? We've changed lobbies mid-race? What is going on? Oh, wait. It's moving. It's changing. It's changing. I'm down to 6th. The multiverse exists. We're back. We're in 8th. What was going on? Okay, it's 7th and 8th in front of us now. There's contact. I think we're back in our regular scheduled lobby. Nope, they're going again. They're gone again, guys. They're gone again. They're gone. Man, they're fast. Look at how fast they are. Excuse me. Thank you. We're up to 5th. Back up to 1st. What is going on? The speed. The speed. Old man just left the lobby. That means we should be up to 7th place, because we were just following him and Minato. On pace alone, 1st place. I should have DC'd by now. But we got 2 laps left to DC. This will make for the best GT video ever. No! No! Oh, man. What even happened? What even happened? The most fitting ending. Jesus. That was hilarious. And we just missed the entry to race A. That's freaking hilarious. Oh my goodness. Oh my, that was freaking hilarious. Over the line in 1st, but finishing 8th. Bastards. Rotters, I tell you. Rotters. Who knows? I can't believe we stayed in the lobby for as long as we did there. And I don't know why, because we had 4-bar signal, so... Must be something weird going on with I don't know, the servers because of the GT World Series and stuff. I would assume. One would assume. Oh, look at this. We are in the Civic Type R. Now, this is not the same car as we were just in, James. Oh my god, the body roll. So is this front wheel drive? We have about 20-25 minutes left of the live stream, so we'll just chill out. It's been a fantastic stream. I don't think we can go through this first corner as fast as the X2019s. No, we cannot. Oh my god! It's official, we've broken the game. I actually hate these tunnel sections because I can't see anything. Oh my god! Suck my balls game, Jesus Christ. Where is the penalty line? Damo, how you doing? How you doing, kind sir? Is it on the start finish straight? Last corner on main straight, so there's literally no point in me completing that lap. Literally no point. Did Halb win? Did he win? No, he didn't win. Bugger. Bugger. Buggerations. So a fast lap is like a 2:07. If we can get a 2:12, I think I'll be happy. Oh, yes. Well, I'll tell you what movie I watched last night that I thought was quite good. The Grey Man. With, Ryan Gosling. It's on Netflix. I was pleasantly surprised at how, like, good it was. The action scenes in it were freaking amazing. Watch a replay, it really helped you a lot. Oh, definitely. You're a 13.5. You watched it, Simple Boy? It was great. Thoroughly enjoyed it. My theory, you were thrown into a multiverse SRA lobby after I murdered the Swiss. I murdered the Swiss? Captain America actor as the bad guy. I thought you did pretty well. I enjoyed the humor. Same directors as Infinity War and Endgame. Dude, it was great. It's on my top movies for this year. I killed... I'm so sorry, Swiss guy. I obviously couldn't see anything. Oh dear. Oh dear. Just don't hit the wall. Jesus Christ. Oh, was that the same race? It was the same race, wasn't it? Yep, when I killed him, we entered the multiverse. That's exactly right. Right, a 2:16. What did I say I wanted? A 2:12? You've been watching what? The Cowboy Bebop? I started to watch that, but I couldn't get into it. It's definitely all about what gears you use in what corners. 100%. Oh. Much nicer exit out of there. I noticed in the World Series event, before that left, they swung so far over to the right. When does it finish? 3 days, Damo. 3 days. What is a gold time? What is gold? No idea where to brake. It's a small yellow sign. Guess before that. Low 214. 14.8. Okay, we can do this. Maybe not this lap. Actually, yeah, we will do it this lap. I just remembered the end. Sorry, I'm just getting it so I can see how long this is. Yesterday I was 14.8. Alright, brake a little bit earlier, shall we? Oh, we're going to be close. We're going to be close. Right. 15.8. We got 20 minutes to do this, guys. No. Shh, make it work. Oh yeah. I was definitely wide the last time through there as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Video games just for fun. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you, wherever you are. We're up a 10th. I know we can be faster in this corner down here. Oh, 6th gear. Before that yellow. Oh yeah. Top 5 have been battling this whole week. On the time trial. Fast guys are drifting it. Can you even handbrake? I know you can't in daily races. Ooh, no bueno. We're half a second off. Half a second off. Nice. In my replay, you pushed off a Corvette lap 8 because you obviously didn't see them. Looked dirty AF. Oh, please somehow let me see that. Please let me see that somehow. Oh, I just grazed the wall. It's annoying. Enter me into the idiot of the week. That's so funny. No! Damn it. Oh, we lost so much time there. Bloody Nora. But I think that's gold. I think that's gold, guys. Ah. I'm done. My brain is spent. Hang out on the intermission screen for a bit. On number 1, the British PGM. Pushing off drivers without even getting a penalty. Oh man, that was so funny. Holy shit. Holy crap, that was so funny. Well, that is going to be it today, guys. So we're going to hang out for like 10 minutes or so, just to round out this 6-hour live stream. I don't know if anyone else is live streaming that we can raid. Let me just have a look. Let me just have a look. Because I'm trying to get the sim racing, or, you know, Gran Turismo guys to, like, raid each other. A couple of people have been sort of into it. Andrew Racing's into it. A couple of other smaller live streamers are. Basic Ollie said that he wouldn't do it because he's not playing Gran Turismo Sport right now, so if I did ACC or iRacing, he would try to do it. Which I think is a bit of a bummer, but, you know, it is what it is. I've messaged a couple other people as well to see if they'll do it. But if you know any other Gran Turismo or sim racing YouTube live streamers, then send them my way so we can sort of make sure that we like raid each other. And everyone in here, there's 20 viewers here, like I could just send you over to someone else just to like say hi and make someone's day. Like that's really important, is to make other people happy. And when it takes literally nothing from you, then a couple of clicks of the button to send them to someone, like, why wouldn't you do that? Also, in the future, you know, you guys are here, you guys are the ones that are invested, so I'll let you know what is happening with content and stuff. Next week I have my last week of summer camps, then I have 2 weeks off, so it'll be 2 weeks off of content, which is obviously a bummer because I've been really enjoying like creating content again recently, but I'm gonna be getting married, having my wedding, and being on vacation in Aruba, so you know, I'm kind of happy with that. Oh yeah, do it, Damo. Get him to reach out to me on Twitter. It's really easy. It's not hard at all. So yeah, and after that, I've sort of come back into my regular schedule, which is like I coach in the evenings or afternoons, and I'll be live streaming in the morning whenever I can. Feel like you've been pimped out when you're involved in a raid. Yeah, get over there, make them happy, do whatever they want, okay? Just come back to me with my money. What's up, Cartman? You are catching the end of the stream. Twitter or whatever it is, get him to message me however he can. Discord, he probably has Discord, right? Yes, the end of the stream. It's been a long one today. A Super Sunday 6-hour live stream. We're just chatting about what's coming up. I've decided to give YouTube like one last go. I think if I don't, I'm going to set myself some goals. I think if I don't hit my goals by, let's say, the new year, I think it might be time for me to hang up the gaming live streaming stuff and just sort of full focus onto my real life stuff. So I'm going to give it one more go. You know, we've slowly started doing stuff over the last month. You know, we're up to like 13, 14 channel members now, which is awesome. I think we're at around 60 before I stopped. So I think hitting metrics of watch time, subscriber increase, you know, even the financial stuff as well. You got to get something out of it for putting time into it. That's just kind of how life works. So, you know, whatever it is, 100 members by December or whatever it is, just to make sure that my time is being used the best, as it were. Even though I've been really enjoying it recently, but you know, as a 31, going on to be 32 next January, going to be probably, hopefully, like, Dylan will be pregnant and we'll be working towards a family and stuff like that. So you have to balance it out, and I'm in no way near shape or form of like Rory with his opportunity of going full-time and stuff like that. So who knows? I think I'm going to be pushing stuff over the next couple of months. I'm going to be live streaming just sim racing content on this YouTube channel, and if I want to play other games, I'm going to go, I really don't know. I might just stream them on a second YouTube channel, or I might stream them on like a Facebook or something like that. I'm unsure where I'm going to stream the other genres of games, but that will happen. And then I've made a second YouTube channel where I'm just going to upload like Let's Plays and stuff. So like all the Stray, the cat game that I just played, that's going to be a Let's Play. And if you want to find all of the content, all you got to be is involved in the Discord, and you'll get all the notifications of wherever the content comes out. So this channel is just going to be used for sim racing. I have genuinely enjoyed it. I wouldn't have done a freaking 6-hour live stream on it today if I didn't. And just see where it goes and have fun doing it, and make sure that my life is well balanced between me creating content, being a good husband, a potential future father, really focusing on my masters when I get that started again, and obviously being a good employee for my company, my job that I just started as well. So, you know, everything helps. You know, FastGinger, Grumpy, for becoming a donator today, donating to the channel. Jesus Christ, it's the end of a 6-hour live stream. My brain is going. Video Games Just for Fun for subscribing. Sammy as well for subscribing. Scary Guy as well, donating, and, you know, becoming a channel member again at the start of the live stream. Everything helps. It really does. And I'm excited to see where, like, the next 5 months. We've got 5 months to make something happen on this channel, or we'll take a step away from it. And I think that's what I'm okay with. So we'll give it one last huzzah, one last go, and we'll see where we are come January. But that is gonna be it. I don't have anyone to raid. I had a look. There wasn't anyone to raid. Once again, if you know anyone who live streams sim racing content on YouTube, please let them know that I'm looking for the raid feature and stuff like that. If I knew this was going to be a speech, so I broke out the crystal. I'm practicing. I'm practicing for my vows in the wedding. Hopefully 10k subs. Definitely not going to happen. Definitely not. As I said, if it's a boy, definitely going to name it Arden. Thank you, FastGinger, as well. Damo, have a good one. Right, I'm going to end it there. I'm going to go eat some food and probably have a shower because I'm kind of nasty. 297 miles, not bad. Really enjoyed watching the GT World Series with you guys as well. And that's going to be it. Mr. Casual, member, serious gamer for 7 months. He says, so you're kind of going to do what I do with my second channel. Then either way, just do what you feel is right. You freaking know it. Thank you, Mr. Casual, for ponying up. Serious gamer. That's a serious gamer right there, guys. Thank you very much. But yeah, it was a great stream. Mr. Casual, thank you very much for ending the stream on such a positive. Mr. Casual live streams and games with his own content as well, so make sure to go check him out if you have a couple of seconds in your day. If you haven't liked the stream, go ahead and hit that like. If you are new, hit the subscribe button. If you want to be just like Mr. Casual and join in on all the members' fun, click the join button, see what you get for your hard-earned money. And that's going to be it. Thank you for watching. Wash your hands. Be a good person. Say hello to your mother for me. And we'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys.